Alright, welcome in everybody. Sorry I was late, or am late. So I set an alarm, because obviously I don't wake up at this time. Set an alarm last night. I don't normally go to sleep till like 2, 3, sometimes even as late as like 5 or 6 if I'm working on something all night. I went in bed at probably about 11:30. Didn't fall asleep till about 3 o'clock. 3:09 was the last time I remember looking at the clock. And I was expecting to wake up like an hour and a half later, and I finally fell asleep. Slept all the way till like 6:50 or something and woke up. And I looked at the clock and it was 7, and I was like, what? And I'm like, ah, shoot, I put the alarm for PM, didn't I? So, in defense, I also read the Discord and kept seeing the message saying release at 9 a.m. I see Neighbor's been streaming for about 2 hours, so... Well, I guess I don't know when did... Because I guess technically he could have been playing before the season was out, just playing not season 15. So, I don't know. But yeah, I messed up. Because normally I wake up at like 12:30, so I guess when I set my alarm, it was already in PM, and so he changed stream. So he was streaming normally and then switched to 15? Okay. I also saw Nathan's been going for about 50, so maybe Nathan is closer. But yeah, that puts it at what, like 6:35? So like still, I guess an hour and a half later. I would have been waiting for a while. But yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. 4:15. It went live at 4:15 a.m. Really? Okay. I had my alarm set for 4:30, so I would have been pretty close. I was gonna wake up at 4:30, get it updated, go up and have something to eat, and come back down, and it'd be like, 5. I had it scheduled for 5:30, but I figured I'd start at like 5:15, something like that. But all right. I remembered last night too, I didn't move any of my trucks. Oh nice, we got daytime. What time is it? 3 in the afternoon. Alright, first things up here, let's buy sideboard trailer. Yeah, Mr. Haggis is streaming it, and Nathan is streaming it, and Neighbor as well. I saw all 3 of them were on. So yeah, I had to go move back all of my trucks last night. It took me like 2 hours to move everything back. I'm like, crap. Because I remember I ended Tamir, we finished everything, and I just left my trucks all around. I was like, oh no. So cleanup took a bit. I actually do feel well rested though, because I was expecting to only have like an hour and a half of sleep, and I once I finally fell asleep about 3 o'clock, I slept all the way to like 7, so I got a pretty good amount of sleep. Man, it's nice to be back in 15. This is going to be fun. I think I'm going to buy a Lodestar. Also, sorry, my manners. Hello, Sawyer. Welcome in. Mr. Robert, Mr. Zing, iDrive, Nuno. I don't know who's still all here because, like I said, I had it set for 5:30 and didn't go live for a while. Hopefully everyone's doing alright. Had to explain the backstory a bit there. I put out a bunch of videos this morning, but probably not many of them have very many views at this point, because if you put out more than 3 videos in a 24-hour period, YouTube stops pushing them out to your subscribers. Because they're just like, well, we don't want to send them a notification every, 2 hours, or whatever you have it set at, I think a couple of them will do pretty well, though. One of them is the Ice Pass to go with Season 15. Upgrade locations never really do all that well, but it's something I started way back in the day, and so I just, you know, continue to show them off. I think unlocking both trucks should do decent, but again, I, you know, put out some other videos before then, so maybe I should have changed the order around a little bit, but whatever. But yeah, it was pretty good timing to get that sorted out, Robert. I went on there last night and I was like, I better check to make sure I got all of my, like, vehicles. Like, as I was thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I never did move my vehicles around, did I? You played some Season 15? Nice, Sawyer. How did you like it so far? Might stream it later? You should. I know you're always deleting your stuff, but there's never been a better time. It just came out, so... Oh my god, are you serious? First ice chunk blew a tire. I wasn't even going that fast, come on. What was that, 29? 29 damage? I would even say I was driving slow. Well. Welcome in, iDrive. Would you watch if I did? Probably not, Sawyer. I got a lot of other stuff to do. I'll probably be streaming until at least 5 p.m. today. I was not sure if I would stream till 5, if I started at like 5 a.m. But now that I'm well rested, I'll probably go till 5 for sure. But I would stop in sometimes. I know you stream quite often. Normally it's when I'm working on other stuff, so I'm not available, but... Hey, what's up, Maddie? Just getting to work. Stopping in real quick to say hi. Well, hopefully you have a good day at work. And by good, I mean everything goes quickly and it goes well. Because it can go quickly and not well, and it can go well and not quickly. I've learned that the hard way. Is the half trailer coming back? The double log trailer? Yeah, it's going to come back at some point. It should be the mid-season update. Yeah, you know what I mean. I've had days that go really quick, but they're not good days. Or days that go well, but you're like, oh my god, this is taking so long. Please be over already. It's nice when you get the combination of going quick and everything's going good, so you're like, you know, waiting for the day to be over, but not like, you know, not having a bad day per se. Alright. I think we'll stop here for a second. Let's go back to the garage. I think... Should I grab the earth roamer? I think so. Or attachment would probably be a good vehicle to get out here as well. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring out the Hercules, because all the repair and refuel parts on that. I haven't used the SX yet. Let's bring out the SX. Looks like I have a big hitch on here as well. Hang on. Actually, that could work out. JJ's fleet's looking grim. I think it's doing pretty good. A lot of it is, if I go back to trucks, A lot of it's stuff I gotta sell, but I want to get all the upgrades first. So obviously we're using this for seismic. This is our settle low and settle high. All of these are fine. Again, this is our settle low and settle high, but I have two of them. One is for the live streams, one is for when I record videos, so I'll have two. Same with the actaeon. A and K we gotta sell. Step 310 we gotta sell. So we have a good amount of money. The Dan we gotta sell. Warthog we gotta sell. White Western Star we gotta sell. International Transstar we gotta sell. Taiga we gotta sell. Voron we gotta sell. I think this GMC that's in Albany River is gonna be our other seismic truck. The Burlaks in White Valley. Kiervitz we gotta sell. Freightliner 114. We actually didn't even approach this. I don't know why it says that we own it. We never got up that far. But we'll sell that when we get that. And then that's all of them. So yeah, we have the Earthroamer SX, F750, Apache, Yar 87, the AAC 58DW, Lodestar, Don. I don't own this one either, actually. Don 71. The Resvani tank. Scout 800, CK 1500, Burlak, Neo Falcon, Tuz 166, Con Marshall, another CK 1500, the Hercules, another CK 1500, the CJ7 Renegade, Hummer H2, a second Tuz 166, I think, yeah, one from season 8, so yeah, two Tatrans, and yeah, the Earthroamer LTI, so. Start over. What did I miss? You actually didn't miss much. All we've done so far is drive to the Gateway Eagle. I was planning to be live about 2 hours ago, and I accidentally set my alarm for 4 in the afternoon, not 4 in the morning. So I unexpectedly got more sleep than I was planning on, which is actually a really good thing because normally, like a lot of the time when I fall asleep for these, I'm always afraid that I'm going to oversleep. I'm one of those people who wakes up and is like, oh shoot, what time is that? And look at the clock and it's like, oh okay, it's 2:30. I wake back up and it's like, oh shoot, what time is it? Oh, it's 3 o'clock. You know, like I'm constantly waking up. I guess for some reason last night I slept well thinking like, oh okay, I remember setting my alarm. I should just go to sleep, wake up when that goes off, and everything will be fine. And I apparently set it for the afternoon. So never woke up. I just happened to wake up at like 7 and look at the clock and I was like, what the heck? 7 o'clock? That's a great excuse for sleeping. I'm gonna use that. Yeah. Should have set it on the phone. The thing is I get like texts and, you know, other notifications, and so like a lot of them are actually not even texts. They're like game notifications or stuff. Yeah, I am late. So I have my phone silent pretty much all the time. Welcome in, Mr. Rex, Zavi, Eagle. Rex, how you like the intro? Intro like the main screen? Yeah, this is already going to be kind of slow, isn't it? You woke up before me and we were waiting? I'm sorry. I don't know if you were here, but I set my alarm for the afternoon and not the morning, so I didn't wake up in time. But that's okay. The game didn't update until, it sounds like, about an hour ago, so I would have been up for like an hour and a half just waiting. Yep. Okay, Eagle, pretty cool loading screen. Hey, Roberts. Hey, Pablo, welcome in. Well, I'll be darned. What's going on here? 8:36 a.m. stream. Scouts only hard mode on day of launch. Yes. Our other hard mode, we're not playing. We're not jumping out of order, but in this one we are. So I figured as soon as it came out, instead of playing it on normal mode and then coming back here on our hard mode, you know, someday, I was like, let's just go there on hard mode right away. Why not get it out of the way? It'll be fun. And like, as an example, I don't know where the repair station is on this map at all. I know where both the gas stations are, but yeah, I have no idea where to go for repairs on this map. To be honest, I'll probably end up buying a trailer because I don't know. Unless I can happen to run across it during exploring a little bit. That's probably something I should have checked out. Eagle says it did update until 5 a.m. Yeah, 5 a.m. was the time that it's normally released. Oh my god. Alright, second crash. Did some pretty good damage again. Zing says it's in the port, in the harbor. Okay. We're on harbor. Harbor is the first map. Lake Riviere is the second map. Zing is sad. Yeah, I'm sure he is. That's a bummer. Of all the days it could have been on, they put it on a day where he's got to be driving for like 10 hours. Yeah, I gotta fix those flats. We do have full repairs in all of our vehicles as far as I remember. Hey Zeb, welcome in. Kind of snuck past me there. Rex says 18 watching and 12 likes. Showing your support. Or keep showing your support and subscribe. Thank you, Rex. So it should be on the first map here in the top left corner for repairs. So I know where the fuel station's at on the second map, and I know where... I know there's a scout fuel trailer in the middle of the racetrack, and I know there's a trailer in the top, or wait, yeah, top middle section. It's one of the, it's one of the new, it's either the 3 slot or 6 slot. I think it's the 3 slot. It's one of the new trailers, and that has a little bit of repairs on it. I'm gonna grab a drink here quick. I'm gonna try and do that during the loading screens. Alright. Okay. So this is actually kind of our first time using the Earth Roamer SX. We unlocked it in Season 14. We went up there and just grabbed it. Never even really used it until now, so... We used the LTI in both... Oh, wow. LTI in both Michigan and in Tamir. I think this one I might actually go left. I think I need some stuff on the left, and I think I need some stuff straight. I gotta check this as well. What was it called? Wormholes for the tunnel. I think this is it. Let me see. Go back here. Yeah, this one's it. Bricks and slabs. Oh, it's not going to tell me where to go. That's not good. I think the one place was like right here for bricks, I think? Slabs? I can't even remember, to be honest. Maybe it was slabs too. Did you scout before you do missions? I don't usually. I normally just start grabbing stuff and moving it, and then after you do like 3 missions, you kind of have a pretty good like amount of the map unveiled. I remember having to come to this map to grab. I don't. Actually, you know what? It might. Oh wait, there's pickup icons. Duh. So the one that I'm going to, I think, is the slabs. And it looks like the bricks is also out this way. Although for some reason I don't really remember the bricks. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I think there's a task over there with some chemical barrels or something. What are you guys' thoughts so far? Anybody who's played it or watched some other streams? I know some people have had a chance to play it on PTS, but for most people it's new. Or watch other people play it on PTS as well, I guess. Yeah, I hear what you're saying there, Pablo. He says, I like to scout before doing missions. It's part of the fun, I find. The thing is, with mine, I do the scouting when I do, like when I play it on PTS, because that's my first time playing it. This is already my second time. I obviously didn't complete that, but you know, I did like 30% of it or something like that. Kind of got through all the missions that I wanted to see, what went where. Yeah. But it was like 2 months ago, so I do kind of forget part of it. That's why, like, I remembered one was here. I remembered this warehouse here where one of them was, but I totally forgot about that one until the arrow popped up. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. There's another one over there with the chemical barrels. So yeah, but definitely the first time getting into the maps is always my like favorite part. The first like 2-3 hours when the new season drops on PTS, that's probably the most fun for me. Just getting out and exploring, looking at stuff, like, because everybody else is all finding out about it at the same time, you know? I was thinking about bringing the F-750 here, but I don't think I'm even going to do that. Wait, do I need to? Slabs, I do need to, don't I? Crap, we gotta overload both of these. Okay, well... Why is that not moving for some reason? Zink says, for science, I went and got the Slater early, but I don't think it's a good idea without the top motor. Did you do that on your hard mode, Zing, or just normal mode, just went to go find it? Rex says he's excited to start. Robert says it looks good. I'm going to repair my flat. I probably shouldn't. Oh, that's right. Oh. So I said I had all of my trucks fully repaired, or had all the repair supplies. One thing I forgot to mention was last night when I brought all my trucks back, at one of the garages I had a repair trailer, and I had it right behind my truck like this, but I had it detached. And so I brought another truck up to it, and I was repairing one tire and like 10 points of damage or something. And this truck doesn't have, at least with my current setup, it doesn't have any repairs. It's only tires. And so when I clicked repair, it took out one tire from here instead of one from the trailer, and I was like, ah, son of a... And then I'm like, you know what, I'm not going back for that one tire. I was like, I don't feel like going back. I had just drove all the way down to the repair station to buy full repairs, and I drove all the way to the fuel station to fully fuel it up. So I was like, I am done. Everything's good. I'm short one tire, I guess. So now it's already biting me in the butt because I immediately popped a tire. First thing I did, first damage we took in the region was popping a tire. And if you guys haven't played it, you're going to be doing a lot of that. You lied about your repairs. Yeah, I did. I tried to be sneaky and sneak that one in there, the one less tire. Zink said no. This morning on normal mode. Never did it in PTS. Okay. And it's doable. Some real sketchy side paths with the big trailer. Hey, Nuno, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my video, Zing, but I used the 963 and just pulled the trailer down there and did it that way, which didn't make it very hard. Like, I basically used the biggest truck possible to make it easy for the video. You played PTS, so you know this map. Yeah, correct, Nuno. I do not have the Plaid, actually. So we're, on this save, we're 36% done with Austria. But we do not have the Plaid. Because it's we're only using the Scouts, I have no reason to get the vehicles right away. Like, they do me absolutely no good to have those vehicles, you know? I suppose you could sell them and have the money for them, but yeah, for me, that they're not. The Scout vehicles are the vehicles that I gotta or want to get right away. Zing now has Call of the Wild. That's right. I remembered yesterday late at night too that he said he was going to stream that. Hunts flying turkeys. Very nice. You use the 605R too. It's a bit too low of a high saddle. Yeah, it's one of the more capable trucks, but it's not the best at the high saddle, which is kind of a bummer. Well, I say that in like a... It'd be nice if it was, but then again, it's like one of the best, you know, best trucks overall in the game, so not really that much of a bummer. I was thinking of the burlap. The burlak, yeah. My bad, JJ, got my patterns mixed up. Oh yeah, we do have the burlak. We don't have it here, but we have it. It's in I was going to say Austria. It's in Alaska right now. That was the truck we used to scout out Alaska and get the upgrades for the American engines. Is that going to open? Right in the gap. Look at that. Okay. Trailer. Trying to think. I have one spot for bricks. I could overload my truck, I guess. Put double bricks. No. Yeah, I could put 3 bricks. Sorry, I'm trying to think about this. I could put 3 bricks on my truck. Or no. 1 brick in a slab and an extra brick? No. Put all 4 bricks in the trucks. No, that wouldn't work either. I can only put 3 of the bricks. And then I'd have to have 2 slabs. Okay, so I'm going to put 1 slab in my trailer. I think. I've never tried it in deep snow. How is it? I've never really drove it in deep snow either, to be honest. I've only... I guess... Well, actually, no, I have. Season 11 had some deep snow, and it's really slow. Really, really slow in deep snow. I remember driving there on stream and people being like, well, at least you're doing this on stream. Because it was so slow. They're like, you can just sit here and talk. I'm like, yeah, that's the one good thing about this being so slow. Okay, let's, for now I'm gonna grab the slab. We're not gonna pack it though. Or, I'm gonna change the pack. If I do pack it. It's not gonna be packed the whole time. 2 sideways slabs on the end of the furred. That works. JJ still wants to use Scouts. Rex, BC man. Oh, Rex is British Columbia man now. Concrete slabs are heavy. Yeah, we gotta open up the plant up there. Oh, they moved the trailer. Didn't they? I thought it used to be... No, I don't know. I thought it used to be spun around the other way. Maybe not. I'll put 3 bricks on the Ford, and then I'll just carry the other slab on top of it. So it'll be pretty much that same setup, but with the slab, or maybe, yeah, because it would make the most sense to carry the slab, because that would mean I'd only have to carry 1 cargo instead of 2. Because this is 8 cargo, we only have enough spots for 5. Uh-oh. We're getting our tires locked up here. What's up, Alfredo? She's grabbing everything possible what I actually want. There we go, finally. Oh, we're locked up again. For some reason my controller doesn't want to switch vehicles on the left side there. Normally it switches over, I have to use the mouse. It's weird. Fettuccine Alfredo! I've been struggling with the Quebec snow all winter, IRL. Pablo, you must live close to the border then of Ontario and Quebec. Because I thought you were in Ontario. Or did you move? You are very close? Oh, okay. That makes more sense now, because I was like, I thought you were in Ontario. Must be very far on the east part. I was in Toronto, moved to Eastern Ontario, okay. Almost at the border. I probably should just throw this out and grab it on the way back, but... Hey, Snowy, welcome in. Perfect map for you. You'll fit right in. We're on a snowy map. How are you doing, Snowy? Wait, it's out now? It is out now, yes. I think it went live about an hour and a half ago or so. Oh shoot, it's this spot. Ah, I remember this now. I don't think I've went to the right here ever when I was here. I went down to the lake. Alfredo says, I woke up at 5 a.m. for this crap? He sure did. I wonder if this road doesn't go there or something? I don't know why I wouldn't have taken this before. I mean, it does look like it's all breakable ice and looks really bad in here, but other than that... I just got home from the dentist. Yeah, you can pop it on and start playing, Snowy, if you're not too busy. Might have to update it, but it is now out, so... Hey Rio, welcome in. Good luck everyone, I'm in school, so if anyone asks, I wasn't here until 2 hours ago. Or I wasn't here, I'll be home in 2 hours. I don't know how I got that. Quebec looks like it's got some good challenges. I would say so, yeah. There's some pretty sketchy like cliff sides and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about this mission. You have to rescue this truck, but in order to like deliver the cargo, you have to flip the truck over to get the cargo off. I remember Dave talking about that. Oh wait, can I steal the fuel? Nice. Full Royal BM17, that's what I'm talking about. So yeah, you have to take this truck somewhere. And in the process of taking the truck somewhere... Oh yeah, this road does not lead there. That's why I've never gone this route. Now it's starting to make sense. Should have gone with the route I was thinking about going with. I thought about just going down the lake, but I'm like, yeah, let's go this way. I don't know where this goes. Bad idea, don't do that. I might even have to abandon these blocks here I got. If these fall off, I'm not grabbing them. Cause we'll just go right past that warehouse anyways. To be honest, I'm not sure how that didn't... Oh, there it goes. I was about to sip. Not sure how that didn't tip over. Alright, see you later, BM17. Hey, Mr. Snowy with the 10 pound? No. Yes, pound super chat. Thank you, Snowy. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Snowy, guys. Got Alfredo, Robert, iDrive, pound, yes. I always get them mixed up. I have to think about it for a second. I'm like I think the pound has one line through it. The euro has two. Another one from Zeb, thank you. I think some of the stuff on here is written in French too. Which would make total sense. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. Sorry, not sorry. Oh la la. Like this up here. Pablo, do you speak French? Or no? Because I know Quebec is the one region of Canada, I think like 90% of people speak French in Quebec. And then I think in all the rest of Canada combined, it's like 10%. Do you know what that says up there? Matrice Canadian? Something like that? You're perfectly bilingual. Very nice. Good for you. Okay, let's grab bricks. Oh, I didn't notice there's a task behind me. I didn't start that. I will do that because or else I'll probably forget. Oops. Born in Montreal. I'm not very good with my Canadian cities, but that's... I know because Toronto's out east. Montreal's over there too, but I don't know which one's further east. I'm assuming Montreal might be further to the east than Toronto. Attached trailer. Be back in a while. Need to pack and get ready to go. Okay, Zing. For some reason I was thinking you were already on the way. Ubisoft's biggest studio is in Montreal, okay. Alfredo says, bye Zing, and Orf, welcome. Welcome in, Mr. Alfredo. I didn't even give you crap for not giving us the Orf today. That's, That's Alfredo's yellow jello, Pavo. That's his welcome, his opening line now. Toronto is on Lake Ontario. Montreal is further east on St. Lawrence. Okay. The St. Lawrence. Oh, we got a drive-through an icon here for something. Actually, I probably should have done this earlier. Let's start all of these in case there's like a certain zone or anything we have to drive through. Oh, you can actually start a good number of these, can't you? Been to Montreal once, outfitting for the locks on our way to the Great Lakes. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, the St. Lawrence Seaway there. Oh, shoot. This is bringing back memories now. That's right. So, you guys probably already remember this. When I came down this road and it split, I don't know if that road connects up to this road or not. It looks like it might, but I was driving through on the ice last time I went this way, so I think I'll try and go up around that way and see if it goes to it. I know it leads to a broken gateway, but I think the road might lead to this road further up. We'll try. Oh wait, hang on. This looks like that could be a path down, maybe? Not very good on the end. It's kind of a drop. Might be worth it though. I think we'll try it. Yikes. That was sketchy. Probably wouldn't recommend that. Rip them tires, son. Oh no. Ripped my whole truck. Alright, let's restore the crane. And delete the trailer. 1 second. Wait, what? Oh, because I have a winch already attached to it. Hang on. There she goes! I seen the road off to the left here. Or at least it looks like a road. A little path across the ice there. Wait, how in the heck do I have my motor? That didn't last long. I was holding the trigger the entire time, so I guess it just popped on when I got it. So I seen this road over here. It doesn't really look like a road though. So I was trying to turn real sharp. Probably should have just kept going straight. Lessons have been learned. Alright, don't go that way. Oh, this is going to be a bad spot to flip it back over, isn't it? Alright. I'm going to try and move these out of the way first. So we'll pull one up over here. Grab the other. I thought he was going to do a regular hard mode with every truck in the game. No, because that one we're not moving regions, Alfredo. That one is only, we're doing it in order. And because of that, we can't come up to season 15 yet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because it's in order, we can't just jump up here. So we're doing it with the scouts, which I think is going to make it more interesting anyways. Maybe it'll be a little bit more boring for some people, I guess, because they won't be able to see the big trucks right off the bat. Because we're not going to be using, like, the elephant and stuff, but... Alright, we'll put one on here. Grab the other one. There we go. Pablo says, shortcuts are a dangerous mistress in SnowRunner. You're not wrong there. And the poor Ford will take a beating, definitely, yes. So the Ford is the biggest, the strongest crane, I guess, with the biggest truck combo, if that makes sense. Like, you can get the same crane on the Lodestar, but that one is just a smaller, lighter truck than this. So this crane works out a little bit better than that one. And then the burlak just has a weaker... the blue crane is weaker right off the bat anyways, but then it's an even weaker version than the normal blue crane, so it's like a super weakened blue crane. So overall, this one has the best crane to use for this. Hey, there's a snowman up there, on top of the rocks. Shortcuts in SnowRunner is a death sentence 99% of the time. Yeah. I probably should have just followed that road to see where it goes, because I don't remember. Time for some shopping. Be back later. Alright, see you later, Zeb. Thanks for stopping in. And we shall see you later on. There we go. Let's see, did that, Yeah, so this road didn't connect either. I don't know if it does. It doesn't look like it does because the gateway is like right here. I thought. Right? Oh no, it's over here further. So it might connect, I guess. But if it does, it's like a super long path around to connect. So that's why last time I actually drove over this. I went through here. Pretty much the same path, and then I think I went this way. Back onto the main road, so we'll have to leave the Lodestar out there for now. We'll come back at another time for it. There should be an ice path just here to the left. Kinda, not really. That's where I came down, apparently. On PTS anyways. Hey Gizmo, welcome in. So this is where I should have split off before. That looks like a nice spot for a screenshot if you could get up there. Hanging on that cliff edge. 22 watching, 19 likes so far. Thank you, Robert. Says, come on, good people of the stream. If you haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. And many thanks. Thank you, Robert. Now we got to go back and get the cement part. Uh-oh. Whoa. That almost tipped over again. I know I haven't been on for a while, busy with real life, of course, because of the X again. Doesn't sound like very much fun there, Gizmo. But hopefully things are going well with that. Sounds like it's kind of messy, but actually, hang on. What if I throw this up on top here for now? Maybe I'll leave it there. Yes and no. I kind of figured you'd say that, but normally it doesn't go as smoothly as you'd like, I guess, right? Might have dug her own grave after pulling me back to court. Yikes. Gets worse when you use a platform and crane. What do you mean platform there, Nuno? Like a bed? Snowy says, hopefully they will add the log trailer soon. It'll probably be in like a month and a half. Yeah, flatbed. Slab. There we go. Yet it sounded like they would do it on the mid-season update, which, if they keep... I mean, they've had a fairly normal schedule until this season. This one was a 6-month gap, which they were doing like... And they would do the season, and then like a month and a half later they would do a mid-season update. So I would say, what was it? Maybe end of May would be the log trailer coming in. That would be my best guess. But yeah, it's kind of a cool looking trailer. It's just, if you've used it, it doesn't really make things any easier. And actually probably makes them harder. Because normally you can carry... Ooh, that's going to be close, isn't it? Normally you can carry 2 logs if you have one on your truck and one in a pull-behind trailer, and then you could winch a 3rd one along, right? Or if you wanted to, you could have 2 trucks, and you could have one in the one truck and one in the other with a trailer. So you could have basically two logs with both trucks, which means you'd have 4 total. Now if you do a truck in that new trailer, you're still looking at the same number. You know what I mean? Because you're getting the new... Oh, that's right, this one was struggling up here. Getting some wheel lockup. There we go. We got Snowy with another 20-pound super chat this time. Get some W's in the chat for Snowy. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate that. You'll have a tippy for that heavy cargo loaded like that. Yep, definitely a tippy one. Love to support my favorite YouTuber. Well, I appreciate that, Snowy. Both the donation and that I'm your favorite YouTuber. Oh, come on. There we go. Hello, Hodge. Welcome in. Nuno says you'll have... Oh, wait, I read that one. Gizmo said, and I do see my daughters again after 2 years, so yeah, it's going good. Oh, come on. There we go. So yeah, it's going good. Maybe they stay with me after the court. Okay. Got a W from Robert, Alfredo, Rex. Alfredo also says, hey Rex, I see your poll right now for season 15. Alfredo's looking. Good morning from sunny Saskatchewan. I didn't know Hodge was Canadian, I do now. You put a winch in the Ford and you have a Scout road train, yeah. I normally do that with other trucks, but I think with the harshness of this region, we're probably just going to make trip after trip. So, sort of our first, I guess, order of business, you could say, is we're going to try to get the bridges fixed, because that's going to obviously make driving way easier and have to do far less off-roading. You can tell because of his channel picture. Are you talking about Hodge? I see the truck. Is there like a flag on there that I'm not seeing? I don't see any kind of Canadian flag or anything, if that's what you're talking about, Alfredo. Maybe I'm missing it. It's really small on my screen. Like it's smaller than probably the size of like a fingernail. Alfredo's gonna play some Season 15 when he gets home. Very nice. I flipped over once already, so we'll see how many times that happens throughout the stream here. I have a feeling it's gonna happen a lot. Oh, random question. Does anybody know if Telemenace is streaming? Normally he has a stream set up for when the new season launches, and I didn't see any like last night or like recently. I'm just curious to see if he's been on. Anybody know? You don't think so? Okay. That is not new, JJ. Redeem flip, yeah. It's not new, but it happened very, very quickly. Way faster than it probably should have. Grady, welcome in. I was planning not to get this too far ahead of the Ford just so I have fuel in it, but Rex says, I don't see anything Canadian in Hodge's profile pic. No relevance. I couldn't either, but it's really small. Hodge could probably tell us. Hey Colton, welcome in. Did you have your Happy Meals? I've had no Happy Meals yet. If anyone's confused, he's talking about the 15 and 6 combo meals that we always get. Actually, we might have got one. That might have been the first damage. I think it was higher than that, though. Grady and Colton, how are you guys doing? Yeah, the combos, yeah. There, Rex has got it. Got custom emojis for that one. For anybody who's a member of the channel. If you guys have played the game for a pretty decent amount of time, you'll probably notice that you'll get a couple of numbers pop up fairly consistently. One of them is 15 and 6. If you're going like full speed down a road, it seems like the 15 and 6 combo is one that pops up all the time, so that's kind of where that came from. I suppose I didn't really explain too well with this either, though. So this first thing that we're doing is to open up a warehouse. This warehouse is going to have, I believe, the metal beams that we need to fix a bridge. The first main bridge on the main road, like the first big bridge you want to fix is this one that we're trying to get done now. Once you get done with that one, I think I fixed 5 main bridges in this season, and then 2 sort of side bridges. So there's a really good amount of bridge fixing. One of the like main objectives in this season is to fix the highway infrastructure. So it makes a lot of sense that that's one of the things you have to do. For some reason it's not working with my controller to switch trucks. That's really weird. We do have a pretty high center of gravity here, which is not good. Although, look how much easier that was to get up here with the Ford than the Earth Roamer. We're not all the way up, obviously, but the earth roamer was kind of struggling to go up to even this part. Oh no, don't fall out. We need you. Don't fall out, Mr. Bricks. Alfredo gave us the burger fries pop combo, or water, or whatever that is. Looks like pop. We're going with pop. Or soda, depending on where you're from, or Coke. Oh boy, gonna go check that out, I guess. Hey Claude, welcome in. Nina says, when Rex had his truck stuck with the huge semi-trailer in BC Jurassic Park, T-Rex roars. Yes, he has a little soundboard button for that one as well. Colton doing good so far. How are you? Colton's also doing well. I gotta read Rex's here in just a second. We're going downhill. I don't want to flip over. He says 26 watching, 25 likes. Yikes. There we go. Keep showing your support and subscribe. Thank you, Rex. Oof. Some of that stuff's getting kind of sketchy, isn't it? I probably should have just grabbed a normal amount of stuff. It's weird to be carrying this many slots, excuse me, this many slots of cargo with a scout truck. We have six slots of cargo here, which is double our capacity. Normally we would only have 3. With the one on the truck, 2 on the trailer, we have 2 on the truck, 4 on the trailer. Doubled up both spots that we can carry. One thing I've been thinking about, since Roadcraft has sort of a little bit more different crane mechanic, you could probably take these bricks and line them up sort of on their side. Uh-oh. My entire OBS just turned white. Can't see any chat anymore. Hang on. 1 second, guys. Hopefully this works. Close it and open it back up. There we go. That was really weird. Today's sponsor is just battery packs. Yeah, Rex is sponsored by Duracell. Get yours today. Oh, I gotta refuel. I think I do have to come right back to this spot too, though. Once we drop all this off, I think we have to go back and grab cement, I think, from the same spot we were just at. I don't remember how much cement we need. Snowy just joined my Discord server. Thank you, Snowy. Oh, from Rex. I didn't even see that Rex's other chat yet. Somehow that one snuck past me. He said, hey, Claude. And then join the Discord for all your Season 15 adventures or other games. I actually enjoy watching your guys' other stuff. Obviously, I play SnowRunner all the time, so I know, like, all the different spots and, you know, pretty much whatever there is to know about it. But, when people post some other stuff, different games that I don't play, it's kind of fun to look at those, too. We might be stuck. There we go. Oh, nope, don't bounce out. Don't want that. Nice and slow. Oh, come on. There we go. It's really bouncy. Oh, there it goes. I use rechargeable Energizer batteries. Very nice, you know. I was just joking about Rex's sponsorship. I don't know where that really came from. I was just joking one day and said it, and then now it's kind of been something I've said a few times just as a joke for some reason. You have those two Duracell? That's funny. Alright, let's clamp down on that. And put the anchors back in. Whoa! That was almost another tip. Alright, we've made it. We are better sponsored by AA. Wait, Rex, what? How do you guys know what batteries I use for my controller? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shut this off, change trucks, winch to that, and then go through the gateway. Wait, what? The following objects cannot be safely placed on another map. It may cause collision problems. The earth roamer, the sideboard trailer, the F-750, the sideboard trailer, cargo concrete slab. I've never seen it have a list before. Cargo bricks, cargo bricks. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Be pretty cool to have a sponsor of any sort. I agree. Uno says I have those. I have batteries that... And I also have a battery from Backfire. The store doesn't have Microsoft ones. I've never heard of Backfire. Matty Bo Batty. Gigi said I'm sponsored by Energizer. I was saying Duracell, but same thing. That's the batteries I use. Well, they're actually Kirkland. Oh, nice. The Costco brand, made by the same, made in the same factory. Where I live, stores don't have N-Loop or Sony. I don't know what N-Loop is. Never heard of those ones. All is tough, I think. I'm gonna grab another drink here. Or are we gonna get stuck? There we go. Alfredo says we're going to flip. Oh, come on. I probably should track the mission we're actually working on again. I don't know why I'm not. Here we go. So, I guess, Gigi, you should say, in my streams, the stream is brought to you by Kirkland Signature Batteries. There you go. When you want your batteries in bulk, and at a cheaper price. What is Kirkland's, like, catchphrase or whatever you want to say. Or they probably don't even have one for their batteries anyways. I'm trying to think of like what... I know the Energizer has the Energizer Bunny. Are we seriously stuck? Alright, let's try and unpack. Yeah, it's better, I guess. It's moving. Jeez, this is really bad. Or when you use so many, you need them in bulk. How long are we going for? Probably till the normal stream time ends, Alfredo. I knew I was going to be tired for the stream today, but I slept really well when I finally fell asleep. And I wasn't planning on getting very many hours of sleep, so I actually slept for a lot longer than I was planning on too. So I think we'll be fine to go all day. So that's going to be about, what, that 3.5 hours plus about 5, so probably about 8.5 hours more. Eight and a half to 9. Oh my lord. I want that big tree up to the left. It must be just out of reach, huh? Yep. Alright. I can already tell I'm going to want a Tuz out here. This is just so slow. It might be better the second time through because we're kind of like flattening all the snow. What about 10 more hours? Maybe. I'll have to leave for a little bit around 5 o'clock to go and eat, but that might be an option because I did start 2 hours later than I was planning. So... yeah, we might go till like 7-ish is when I kind of started. Go till 7. It'd be a 12-hour stream, but with like maybe a half-hour cutout somewhere about the 10-hour mark. There we go, we're moving. Ah, crap! I forgot there's a roadblock up here. Shoot. I know I've gone above it before, I can't remember if I've gone below it. I won't be on for that long. Do not think my girlfriend would like it. Also need to cook. Sounds good, Gizmo. You definitely don't need to stay for the whole thing. But I appreciate it. I'll be honest, this is not one of the ice paths that I really figured out the path on. I don't know where we're supposed to go on this. Actually, we might have just got it right. Looks like we did. That was pure luck. Certainly some rugged looking country. This is, yeah, Season 15, Quebec, Canada. Are you saying Quebec doesn't look like this? No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, it's a game. It's supposed to be, like, it's supposed to be hard. It's an off-road driving simulation game, but, it's definitely, like, the most, like, backcountry, harsh areas, you know? Alright, so here's the roadblock I was talking about. You can go off to the right, and I think I've done that before. But I think I'm going to go this path, and I'm going to try and go up and over it, which is what I did on PTS. I know Zing went off and down to the right, and somehow didn't flip. So here's the rock blockage. I have gone down there too, actually, now that I think about it. I remember driving that path, so I have gone that way. Give me that second tree. Nuna says, and do jobs and leave the map as is. I must have missed like half your comment there, Nuno. I don't see the other part. But yeah, that's not too bad to just hop up and over that. So would recommend that one. It's probably better to do that than to go down on this other road, which that road looks pretty decent. It's probably just a little bit slower. Oh hey, we found fuel. I don't remember this being here, but okay, I'll take it. It's probably for, no, it looks like it's for us. Okay, cool. My service kit was empty. Holy crap, we used a ton of fuel there then. Jeez. Zatanna's streaming some SnowRunner later today. You and Rex and Sawyer are all going to be streaming SnowRunner later. Alright, let's go. It's so annoying that it doesn't allow me to switch trucks with this. I'm not used to using the mouse. Actually, I'm going to try and pull this a little bit forward, this back one. That... oh, I was going to say, that might work, just having it sit in that spot, but it doesn't want to stay in there. You haven't got your map yet. You have a friend always playing with you, co-op Steve-O. I'm trying to get up to the other truck because that's where the fuel is. So if we can get this one up there, that would save us some backtracking if we can get there. If we run out of fuel before we get there, then we wouldn't have to backtrack as far as what I mean. Rex says, I think it would be cool if the towns and the regions would slowly get traffic back on the main roads. That would be pretty cool, Rex. So as you fixed it, the town sort of came back to life. And have pedestrians walking around town. Whoa. As you complete missions. That would be pretty cool. Also, hello Zatanna from Mr. Rex. Oh, we're finishing up Silent Hill 2, okay. That would have to be a SnowRunner 2 thing. Yeah, you're probably right on that one. Honestly, that feels like something that they wouldn't even do, though, to me. Because it's like, who would, like, you know, like, of all the things that people want on their wish list, I feel like it'd be cool, but it's probably not very high on it, you know? So they're probably like, we have 40 people who want this and 3 who want that, so we'll just knock off the 3. Yes, just making the games feel a little bit more lively, I think. Sort of like Gizmo said with the lumberjacks in the woods. I know they've added animals and UFOs and that sort of stuff now, so it's gotten better over the last year and a half, 2 years or whatever it's been since they kind of started adding those things in. You know, says Zatanna plays GTA 5, WWE, and Silent Hill. I did know that, yes. Stu, welcome in. Where are the 2 new trucks? I have videos for both of them, Jeremy. If you click on... I have 2 how-to videos that are like a total of 7 minutes long. They're like 3 minutes and 3 minutes or something. 3 minutes, 4 minutes, something like that. But the Slater is in the bottom middle of the map. It's not going to be any use for me to show you on here. I'll show you why. I don't have the map unlocked very well. The Slater is like straight down here. It's probably about right here. And the K520, forgetting the full name of it, it's probably about here. Like I said, I don't have the map very well explored, so I'm not helping you out too much, but yeah, I do have 2 videos on them. Go check those out if you're interested. They show exactly where to go and what to do. Alfredo says, Stu, you gonna be streaming some Season 15? The Excalibur's a beast. Yeah, Stu likes using some of those bigger, powerful, both, I know he says the name of the modder, I can't remember the name of them though. But I know Excalibur is one of the mods that he uses. Stu, are you going to be streaming tonight, or not tonight? You know what, with this one I might be better off going down, huh? When the road splits, I'm going to take the south path, actually. Diesel Attic, there we go. Yeah, that's the name. I know I've seen it pop up a bunch of times. Couldn't remember the name, though. You know, it says there will be so much members of the SnowRunner Mafia streaming Season 15. Won't even know who to watch. Uh-oh. We are sinking in this time. I think we might have done it already. We're not getting out of that, are we? Okay, let's try and detach. This is probably not going to work very well because we have all this cargo on the back. Oh, it did. Nice. I'll count that as a win. I did not expect that to actually work. Oh, I got the ice chunk right in the way. Crap. I did not expect to get out of that, I'll be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say, Stu, I don't think Zing will be streaming tonight. I could be wrong. He says, I'm back, packing is done. I don't think Zing is gonna be streaming at all today. I could be wrong on that, though. But he's back now. Nacho, welcome in. WTF time is it? It is 8 a.m. No, almost 9. Crap. You know, I'm gonna drag that trailer. Oh wait, no, I haven't got to that point, have I? Crap. Not till Monday. Okay, yeah. So he won't be streaming today, Stu. None of the members play Far Cry 6. I play it, I just haven't streamed it, Nuno. I have a couple of videos of it on the channel when I first started playing it. when the game first came out. I think I did like 2 or 3. Okay, I might not wait until Monday. That was a really good response there, Stu. I approve of that one. It's like, oh, okay, I take that back. I'm not waiting that long. Yikes. Nacho says, it's finally happened. I've entered a parallel universe. Yeah, I'm never up at this time, Nacho. I was supposed to be I had a stream scheduled for 5:30. Because usually the update happens at like 4:30, and by the time I get it uploaded or updated and everything's done, it's probably going to be around like, I was thinking like 5, and I just scheduled it to 5:30 to have a little bit of extra time to be safe and started early. But apparently when I set my alarm last night, I set it for the afternoon. So I didn't wake up till like 7 o'clock. I looked at the clock at like 6:50 something, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, that can't be right. I grabbed my phone, I look at that, I was like, oh my god, I put it for the afternoon, didn't I? So I was actually like 2 hours later than my scheduled start time, which I feel bad about, but honest mistake. But I guess they didn't update the game until like almost an hour and a half later than... Oh, shoot. No. Ah, didn't quite get it off. Oh, that's why it's a small tree. Okay. I would have been sitting there for quite a while. Oh, weird. Now it works. Whatever. Did I get your message? Maybe? When did you send it, Nacho? Where's the... Oh, there's the tank. Last night? Oh, about the Minnesota map? I saw it this morning because I didn't check my Discord until I got up this morning. I saw it right before I started streaming, but like I said, I was late, so I didn't even read what you put. I just saw that it had said that. Somebody mentioned it to me yesterday's... actually, I think it was Marty. Marty from your crew had mentioned that they came out with a Minnesota map just yesterday. Can I get a refund on that 2 hours, please? Yeah, I feel bad about that. If I would have known, I would have scheduled it later. Or, like, even woke up and changed. Like, I don't know if you noticed towards the end, I finally changed the time. Because I was like, oh, shoot. Oh, no. Ooh, I almost tipped myself over again. That's how I found out Marty is that guy. Marty is the guy. Marty's the man. Grey Wolf, welcome in. Sorry I missed your chat. He said, hi JJ in chat, in the middle of doing my own exploration. Very nice. Yes, it's ready, so I'm on it now. Nice. I have the season downloaded already from Claude. He's laughing from Robert as well. He's like, yep, I'd like to get that 2 hours back. Yesterday you got Mudrunner American Wilds, and now Season 15 today. Very nice, Stu. Oh, you're good, Robert. This is, it's okay, I love to rib you, give you a hard time. I like to do that too. Alright, let's, I think the best way to do this would be restore the crane and detach the trailer. Alright, well that's flip number 2 now. Two flips in, what, an hour? We're not at a good pace so far. Trying out the 51-inch tires for the C500. They're really good, Zatanna. It makes that truck so much better. It was already a good truck, but now it's just like really good. Ah, come on. We'll see if we can flip this truck over. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Speaking of updates, an FS25 1.7 release today. I'll be back. Want to check out the changelog. Sounds good, Nacho. See you in a bit. 38.8 gig update. Breaking my game first. Yeah, SnowRunner always has big updates. I think you have to reinstall most of the game when they do it for some reason. I don't know why this part is so tough in here. Combustion says, "Hey JJ in chat, looking forward to this tonight. Gonna give it a whirl when you get home, or maybe after schoolwork or homework or whatever is done." I'm not sure where you're from, so. Alright, Nuno says, "Yesterday my entire time was making silage bales in FS25. Very nice. Or 22, sorry. I forgot Nuno plays 22 still. I'm off again. Don't know if I'll come back later. Have fun, guys." Sounds good, Gizmo. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh god, there goes number 3, isn't it? Got it saved, but barely. It's a good question. Is the T880 bed working now? I don't know that. I know they were working on it, but I don't know if they ever... It kind of went quiet. I hadn't heard about it in a while. Hey Donuts, welcome in. Pretty rough start so far. I flipped twice now. In a half an hour, or an hour, I guess. And I didn't wake up on time. I had an alarm set, but I apparently set it for the afternoon. So I was supposed to wake up at like 4:30, and now it's gonna go off at 4:30 in the afternoon. I did remember, I went and changed it so it's like 7 now or something. I just held the button for a couple of hours, or like moved it for a couple hours forward so it wouldn't go off during my stream time. Alright, let's grab this, I think. Other than that, it's going pretty good. Restore crane. Okay. Whoa, about to tip over again. With the same problem we had before. After adulting, put the kiddos to bed. Midwest US, oh nice, that's where I'm from. I'm gonna see if I can maybe plop that down there and that up here. I think I'll try to put this on the front of the truck, see if that helps to lower the center of gravity at all. Guess who's back, says Rex. Probably Rex. I don't know, maybe Zing's back? No, just kidding. With the all-in-one production pack, building my farm is like a circular economy. That's awesome. It's always nice when you can get stuff to work together, you know. You produce one thing which is used for another, and then use that for a third, and got a big happy circle. I think I gotta scoot that. Whatever, I guess. Close enough. Why can I not change trucks? Oh, because I was winched. Okay. I am rusty. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I could pull that, huh? Might as well. So, for anybody who's just stopping in, we're still working on the very first contract/task of the season. We haven't completed even a single thing yet. We're still at 0%. Feeling pretty sketched out about that Ford getting tilted too far over right there, but seems to be all right. No, don't tip. Nope. Jeez. Oh God. That was exactly what I was trying to describe as what I figured would happen, but... What is Nacho yelling about? There must have been a pretty bad change, huh? Hey, it's time to get lots of jump scares. Facing Silent Hill. See everyone later. Alright, see you later, Zatanna. Good luck on your stream. Where's your tip a truck counter? I should have to add that. That would be number 3. Rex was just saying last night he doesn't count it unless the engine stalls, which is kind of what I usually do. So I would say we're at 2, but that's basically 3. Yeah, it should unpack and pack, right? Perfect. The bail launcher? Wait. Oh, they fixed the bail launcher. No! Oh, no. I'm about to tip again. Hang on. Let's get that over to this side, maybe. They fixed the bail launcher? That was so fun. That was like the best part about doing bales. Alright. I think that should hopefully try to counteract the truck a little bit. It's on the top side. Nope, not really. Somebody talked me off this ledge. That's so lame, especially since we, like, I know it took like a good amount of time for them to fix that, but I probably found out about it a couple of months back, maybe 2 months ago or something. Might have been longer even, I don't even know. Oh gosh. I've never subscribed to anybody, so I don't know what I'm doing. I am from the UK. I watch your videos a lot. Well, thanks, Max UK. Appreciate that. Sorry, I don't know what to do. I've never been on a chat on YouTube before. I've always just watched the videos. All good. It's kind of the same thing, but it's live, so... Can you see what I'm putting? Yes, I can. I was just being a terrible streamer and not reading it. Normally when crap hits the fan, like I tip over, I can't really read chat as well. Because I try to keep things moving, so... There we go. so I just have less time. JJ, I'm gonna jump over to Why Not Stream, be back in 2 hours. Alright, see you later, Rex. Oh, God. I feel like I'm about to tip over yet again. Oh, the ice chunk. Oh, now we're going the other way. Yeah, this is a bad path down here, Jesus. Agreed, I don't generally count scouts since they can self-recover. Only count them if I have to involve another truck. That's true. That's an even better way of doing it for scouts, because that is totally true. Sorry, I am in our old person. Or you're an old person? All good, Max? Actually, we have quite a bit of old people. I consider myself to be old as well. Quite a bit of old people in here. I think it's kind of more of an old person game, to be totally honest. It's a little bit too slow paced for a lot of kids these days. Nacho says be right back. Alright, I'm going to try and catch up here on stuff I missed. I probably should go the other way around. Oh god. Not again. I'm realizing that with smaller trucks this is way harder than it was with the big ones. Stu says he's old. Robert says he's old. I know I have to be careful with what I say. In your 50s is old? Maybe I should have said older. We're not like a 20s, like an early 20s crowd here, if that makes sense. Nice, we can take the fuel. iDrive says, shout out to all the old man gamers. There we go. Appreciate that, iDrive. Let's get some W's in the chat for iDrive with a 10-pound super chat. That's our third of the day. Got 2 from Snowy earlier. We got Robert, Stu, and Claude. Thank you, iDrive, yeah. I'm surprised iDrive's even awake. He said he might not be awake. I don't understand, or I don't feel the microphone because I can't spell very well, so I don't know how to put like. Oh, you're good, Max. All good. You use the microphone to spell for you, gotcha. That makes total sense. Am I a little bit too far away from that? Probably. You went to bed early last night, okay. You went to bed early and you woke up and were like, JJ, where are you? You said you're going to be streaming and you're not. Alright. You're older than 50. I'm on the younger side of the overall people who are here in the chat probably, but of my audience, I think I can't remember the percentages, but I want to say like 35% of them are age 25 to 35, so about roughly 1/3. And then I think like another 25% are, I think it's 34 to 44, so about 60%, or wait. Is it 60? Yeah, 60% is about 25 to 44. You even pinged me on Discord? Yeah, I didn't even see it. I have Discord on my phone, but I don't have notifications turned on. And so I woke up at 7, looked at the clock, and was like, that can't be right. Looked at my phone, I was like, oh shoot, that is right. And then I went to see if the update was there. Usually the first place I check is Discord to see like if other people are complaining that it's not up or it is up. And I immediately saw somebody in the general chat say, it's not up, and then like 2 minutes later, like, oh, okay, it is. And I was like, alright, I guess I gotta get up. Even though I assumed it was already out. And then I saw like Nathan was live, and Neighbor was live, and MJ was live. So I saw those three were all going. Sounds like a skill issue, definitely was. Okay, let's grab that one more time. Hopefully it's the last time I gotta pick this thing up. P.S. I'll be swearing in a minute. Son, don't know what I'm doing. I still don't know, maybe? Like the video, sorry if the words don't come out right. I haven't got anything wrong with me. Just not very good at spelling. Yeah, if you use the text to speech, that makes a whole lot of sense. This is going to turn out very badly, I can already tell. Hey Darren, welcome in. Oh geez, that's breakable ice. Again, another one of the ice paths I probably should have checked out a little better when I was playing on PTS. This one looks really bad. I know I've crossed it before, but not this heavily loaded. It's amazing how much of my limited brain power conversing with chats requires, right? When you're trying to play and then read at the same time, it just... It doesn't sound like it's that difficult, but it definitely can be. Max says, I like watching your videos, it helps me a lot. Well, I'm glad to be able to help you, Max. That's the whole reason I make them. So... I have not. I feel like it would probably be okay for my size audience. But, yeah, probably when you get bigger, unless you put it on, like, slow mode or something, maybe? Because, I don't know, even, like, right now it could probably keep up, but if you have, like, 50 people in here, or maybe even, probably more than that even, to where the chat's, like, really moving quickly, I don't know if even the TTS would keep up. Imagine looking at your phone and driving simultaneously. Glad no one does that. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, it's like texting and driving the entire time. So you're just crashing and flipping over, or like if you're playing like a shooter, just missing shots, getting shot up. Whatever, you know, playing sports, just getting the ball like stolen or fumbling or throwing interceptions or all kinds of crap. I think I'm gonna try it with the Earth Roamer first. I know I'm definitely going to sink in, but maybe it'll be a little bit better. I know the other path. I should have gone the other way, huh? I guess, whatever. Maybe I should go get my Tuz. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the garage quick. Let's get a Tuz out here. Let's use this one. This should be able to pull them across, I think. Hopefully. Oop. I don't know if you know the game, but my game I play a lot. I've been playing it for, I think, for years and years now. Is Clash of Clans. Yeah, I actually do still. I play that same game actually. I stopped playing it for quite a few years just because I like lost my account, but I still play it. It's my when I'm bored and I'm gone somewhere game. I'll play Clash of Clans. The long wheelbase of the Earth Roamer makes it a real challenge on the ice. When you use text-to-speech, the video stops. Oh yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I didn't think about that one. Because every time you push the sound button, it has to stop the video to record your voice. Stu says he'll be right back. Okay. Robert says, come on, good people of this stream. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. Thank you, Robert. So it should be the easy button. Yeah, so I can show you the path that I should have crossed. I should have gone across the ice and then gone across. Yeah, I don't know. This is one of the paths that I didn't really scout out when I was playing on public test server, and I should have. That's what I'll do actually. I'll show you the path I should have gone, and then I'll show you. Oh, then we'll find out which path we have to go on, I guess. So when I came through, this is all twisted, there we go. When I came through, I went north through here. I probably should have went this way, because this ice path is super, like, once you know where to go, this one's super easy. And then I'm going to go north and show you the one all the way up to here and then across. This one I just don't have any idea where to go. Stu said, I stumbled into a dark room with the hands out in front of me, desperately looking for a light switch. Bumped my head on the like button and fell back into the share button. Tumbled into the chat, very nice. JJ, am I your most loyal subscriber? I comment on every video. I'm not sure. I have a couple other people. Actually, probably yes, Alfredo. Probably yes, because you watch all, like most of the videos. I shouldn't say all. Most of the videos, even if they're not SnowRunner. Whereas most of the other people, they pretty much stick to a series. Like I have some people who will just watch SnowRunner. Some other people just watch the GTA videos. Some people just watch Farm Sim. So I would say, yeah, there's probably more, like, more loyal, or not loyal, more super fan, whatever, what'd you say, loyal subscriber, for a different series, but, if you just go, in general, yeah, you probably have that one. Actually, I should have gone to the right there. Is it broken? Yeah, my Streamlabs is broken, Claude. It stopped working a couple weeks ago, and it's still turned on, but it just doesn't work. So. So this is the path that I should have gone, because I've gone this way before, and I know this is a good path to go on. But for some reason, I decided to go a path that I don't know where to go. So, oh well. Okay, I'm not messing now. I still see what you're doing. Alfredo's Johnny on the spot with the comments. He always comments on my streams before I'm even set up. Yeah. So yeah, all this driving can be avoided once you get the bridges up and going. So that's why we're trying to get the bridge. Oh no, we popped another tire. 3 crashes, 2 pop tires so far. How do you like this videos? What do I need to do? There should be a thumbs up button underneath it. That's all you gotta do is click that. You might have to close out of the chat to see it. Yeah, the bridges are not straightforward on this map. They take a little bit of opening up some other stuff first. There we go. Jeez. So for this one, we have to... we're opening up a warehouse first because we need metal beams. Doing well, JJ. Bring it, son. Oil rig drill still broken? I don't think so. Not 100% sure on that one, Stu, but it should be good. Can you post the clip? What are you posting, Claude? Like in Discord or something? Stu says, I have an Easter stream confirmed. Easter Sunday, 12 noon. I think that's Mountain Time. Metro Redux. I was going to say Exodus. And Uncharted 1. 24 hours. Dang. It's a long stream. Max says, like, I don't like. I didn't like it. Posted the clip in SnowRunner, very nice. Max also says, sorry, I don't know how to use the chat very well. All good, Max. You'll get it figured out. Alright, so here we are at the crossing on this side. Now I can kind of see the ice path going to the left, although the one straight in front of us looks like entirely breakable. Wow. Okay. Like literally the entire path looks like it's breakable ice. I think I'm going to try and go this way, maybe? Skirt around the edge. Let's see if that works. Oh great, now I can't switch again. I guess they stripped the armor off the Tuz. Can't imagine 15-ton APC being a good choice for this IRL. You wouldn't think so. How is that? How can I not attach that tree to the right? Oh, come on. I had it. Why? There we go. Let's see if we can go maybe here? No. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get this turned. Maybe if I detach the trailer we could get it. Not quite. You've done it, you think. Okay. Appreciate that, Max. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get this over this little chunk right here. I thought we might be able to sort of get up along the edge here and go all the way over there, but it doesn't look like we're going to get it from this angle. The Ford might be able to. Am I too close to it to attach the trailer? Actually, I got one more thing we could try. Maybe if I spin my back towards it and front away, I might be able to get that. Nope, that's not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. Alright, done. Let's try the Ford. The Tuz is... Oh my gosh. The Tuz is the insurance policy if this fails. Did it wrong. Oh, good, Max. I think I've done it. Oh my goodness. We are completely... Oh, wow. Alright, repair the Ford's gas tank and its suspension. We completely broke our suspension and fuel on that. Oh, come on. And this is exactly why it's going to be a tough region. Like, just going across the ice even a little bit and you're done. I'll be taking the roll call, sorry. Your attendance is mandatory. Hope to see you all there. Oh, what is that, next Saturday? I think I have my nephew's birthday party's on Saturday. Oh my god, I did it again. Are you serious? Earth roamer. Dude, we just blew our... Oh, I can't even get out of here either. Oh my god. Tuz, I need you. I'm wasting fuel really, really fast right now too. Repair. Fuel tank. We'll fix up the suspension again. So we just took 107 or 125 damage there in that one crash. And we've done that twice now in like 5 minutes. That brick is so ready to fall off. Oh, there it goes. Well, it's a good thing we brought out the Tuz. That insurance policy definitely paid off, because we would have ran out of fuel there. We definitely would have ran out. Here's the problem. I think I got the Tuz parked right in the way. Yeah, I do. Okay. Because that earth roamer, there's no way it would have been able to get out and fix us. It's in too bad of a spot. And so we would have just sat there and leaked out, basically. I found the burlak to be most effective traversing the ice. I believe that 100%. The big tires on there, I should get that thing brought out here too. Come on. Hopefully this is the last time. I said that like 4 times ago now, but... tires seem to have better grip than most on ice. Yeah, they have basically changed tires. Donuts. They have a quality which in the game files says ignore ice, which is basically what ice tire or chain tires are. And so they can climb ice. Like if there's like an icy hill or something, they can climb it. And yeah, they don't slide around as much because they basically have chains on it. It's kind of weird. Nice balancing the ton of concrete on the hood. Dude, what the heck? We're breaking through the stuff that's not supposed to be breakable. This is like solid ice out here, usually. I guess you just gotta go fast, huh? That looks bad over there, hang on. I'm gonna follow the road to the left here. Oh, come on. Keep breaking through and getting sort of stuck. Okay, there we go. Did you get controlled by a saber? Yeah, that's supposed to be the good ice. Come on. Now it's all breaking. I guess it's probably so much weight. I think I put a thumbs up on the video, I'm not sure. Oop. Oh, that's one of those solid chunks right there. Those are new to Season 15. The ice chunks that are like super, super solid. They don't move at all. Technically the burlak should float as well. It kind of floats, but it's like... It's not even. It kind of like tilts to the side, so you do most of the time end up losing you do end up losing the engine power. Donut says you got it. Alright, you got it now, Max. Nice. I can't believe how much damage we took doing that. That's ridiculous. Delivering one load of cargo over here, we took like 400 damage probably in total. Alfredo with an Orf. Orf, the seal is back. Get the Excalibur problem solved, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure with a couple of mods, people be much farther than I am. Alright, let's pack that one. Oops. Oh my gosh, sorry about the camera there, guys. Okay, we need 2 slabs. Store crane, pack. There we go, got 1. Finally. Oof. Been trying to pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2 in the UK. Or at least I'm assuming that's, yeah, pre-order. It's got to be the Switch 2. So if you guys want to know where the big new trailer is in this season, it's actually just off on the side. Right inside that garage. Oh, I can't really show you because of the camera here. 1 second. Oops. It's in this big garage door right here. This one. That's where the big trailer is. It's back inside that thing. The trailer for the Slater is just behind this building here. I don't know if I can get up high enough to see it. Probably not. Nope. But you can see it on the map right there. But yeah, the other trailer's in here. It's in this big garage door. It's backed into there. So. Okay, let's go get the SX out. Now that this one's stuck. I think I'll wait till it comes out. I don't have an account on Nintendo. Okay. Apparently in IRL you can get the burlak with a jacuzzi on the back. I want that in game. No way. That sounds so fun. Chilling in like freezing weather with a jacuzzi. Hey JJ Artem, welcome in. Spring? What's spring? April is the 5th month. 5th winter month. Heavy blizzard till evening. Oh no. And some bird dropped her egg in front of my house. Sad to see. I guess she lost her mind. That's weird. Oh my god. That was like 62 damage. I'm not even driving fast either. The ice is just so unforgiving in this. Oh my god. 188 damage or something? What was that? Huh. Why is my thing being weird? There we go. Finally got it. Alright. Ebony has a message for this stream. Like and subscribe, or she'll leave a mouse in your shoe. That's funny. We had snow 2 days ago. What part? For part of the world. I think he's asking what part of the world. Artem's from Ukraine. Yeah, this looks bad here. Don't have to get Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, Steam Deck. Yeah, you could go with that. Steam Deck works. That microphone input on what I say... White? Huh. Fill with water that route. Exhaust into the water works surprisingly well. That route is terrible. I would not recommend going that way. I could see a country jacuzzi line. The bed of a pickup truck with the waterproof tarp. Oh, I see. That I didn't read your first one. That makes more sense now. Albert's welcome in. Long time no see. This map is going to be fun. It's super damage inducing on the ice, that's for sure. How's the DLC so far? Good or bad? It's been good. It's definitely a much harsher region than we're used to having. Oh, I gotta pack it. Alright, there we go. First mission complete, finally. That only took us, what? 2 hours or something? $15,000 for that. Alright, now I think we gotta go all the way back to the first, or the second map again. Except I think this time we need... I just noticed that that task popped up. I think this time we need to do, cement. I think that's what we need. Okay, let's accept that. I didn't get on far enough on PTS to determine if it's harder than a mirror. I wouldn't say it's harder, but I think the start might be. Until you get the bridges up. Once you get the bridges, it goes way down. The difficulty is far, far lower once you get bridges. I'm not exactly sure how many bridges you can fix in total, but I know I fixed 7 on PTS. So there's one here, then there's one, or actually there's 2 here, like right next to each other. Then there's one here. There's one, let's see, lighthouse should be like here. And then there's another 2 on the other map. I think, what did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did 5 here. And there's at least 2 on the other map that I know of. Okay, let's see. We need... Oh, we got a lot of them unlocked with that. But yeah, I would say the start is harder, but then the once you get the bridges, it's easier. All right. Now I wanted to do... Can't remember the name of this one. That's not it. No, I think that's... Wait, what was that one? Oh, Fellowship of the Road. Yeah, this is it. So this is the first main bridge. I'm going to get rid of all these marks. This is the first main bridge on the map. This is the one we want to fix. We need 6 cement and 4 metal beams. So this is why we needed to fix this, because this has the metal beams at it. So we can go back to the Ford. Would that sound really funny? We'll go with metal beams. It's okay, JJ. When I do it, I'll be phoning all over the place. And tipping up. I think I give up the microphone. What I'm supposed to say. Spelt it wrong. We have weirdness in April where some years it's more snow than... And 1 second. Oops. back. And some it's no snow, yeah. I know the last 2 years we've had really light snows. I gotta roll. See you later. Have a great stream. Thank you, dollars. Have a good rest of your stream as well. Or wait, what? Have a good rest of your day. God, I can't talk. Oh, jeez. It's distracted driving. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, and we'll see you in the next one. For our climate, this happens rarely, but in the past few years, it's becoming a normal thing. Started in about 2013. And every year, sometime in April, I gotta move that truck forward, don't I? That's like way too far. I don't know if I put them in. Okay, I had the anchors out. Okay. Perfect, alright. We only need one more. I think we'll go for it. Probably a bad idea. I was just thinking to myself, like, man, I should not overload. Because it seems like it's way more difficult than it needs to be to get from point A to point B, but... Gotta turn it all the way around, so we turned it to the max. I'll leave it there for just a sec. I remember late January this year, I think it was, a lot of centimeters of snow at once for a single day. Probably around 40, maybe even 50. Alright, I'm going to try and get this to sit on here decently. It doesn't really want to move very well. I'm trying to like get it over and pull it towards me, but it doesn't really want to do that, so... Guess we'll just push it down and leave it. That's definitely going to fall off. Look at that, it's already fallen. I wanted it in the front to keep the center of gravity lower, but I think I'm going to have to put it up on top of my cab. It's not going to work this way. No, did you? Sometimes the microphone doesn't spill what I'm saying. Sorry about that. No, you're good. I got you. Alfredo says, we need JJ to stream till Friday. Oh, that's what Stu's for. Stu does the overnights. Stu and Neighbor. Stu works the graveyard shift. I think I'm going to unpack just to make it a little bit lighter. Stu says working the old salt mine at night. Somebody's got to do it. I don't know why you just reminded me, Stu. But there's a salt mine. I know I talked about this before. There's a salt mine under one of the Great Lakes. And I think it's really weird. Apparently there's like the largest salt deposit in the world. Or something like that. I think the main entrance is on the Canadian side, though. Let's see. I think I'll go across here. I've seen a documentary on that. It's massive. Yeah, I just remember when oh, I'm going the wrong way. I missed my turn. I just remember when I heard about that, I was like, wait, really? There's a mine under the Great Lakes? Like, what the heck? I didn't know you could even, like, or people would even mine under a lake. I mean, I know they have, like, tunnels and stuff. You know, like the one from the UK to France and stuff. Like, it's possible, or even the one from like San Francisco to Oakland and stuff like that. Like people, you know, there is tunnels that go under big bodies of water, but it just seems weird. Oh, great, I think I got myself stuck. Can't back up and can't go forward. Not quite out of fuel yet, so it can't be that. Let's try it with low maybe. So the front tire is digging in. Okay, we might be able to offset the weight and maybe get it to turn. Oops, not that. Doesn't look like it's going, does it? Oh, wait. Kind of moved for a second or two there. Alright, let's try and push. I don't think this will work very well either because it's on ice. Yeah, it's not working very good. Kind of. Let's just restore the crane. I think I'm still stuck because of the rock. Okay. Is Roadcraft coming to Nintendo? Oh my god, really? 100 damage from backing up, just a slight amount. I don't think so. Roadcraft is only coming to PS5. Oh god, no, I might have got myself stuck again. Not watching where I was driving. PS5 and Xbox Series X and S, and then PC. Oh, that was a stupid choice, huh? Alright, now we need the earth roamer. Back, yeah, to help your father? Welcome back, Snowy. Yeah, that mine is bigger than my dungeon. That mine is crazy. Is it okay to give the funds to Ukraine? I'm thinking about you all, what you are going through. I'm not sure what funds you're referring to, Max, but yeah, I can donate to whatever causes you so choose. Downloading the update now. Very nice, Snowy. You gonna hop on right away? So far we've only completed one thing. It's just taken us a very, very long time to get that one thing done. And then we've been having a lot of troubles with, like, getting this vehicle stuck, getting that one stuck. How is it so stuck? Confused, I don't get it. I don't think I've ever had the Tuz that stuck before. There we go. Yep, and play and have a go. Very nice. I would say just be very careful on the ice, Snowy. I think I've caused like probably 600 damage so far or something. Just with driving across ice pretty much. It seems like every little ice chunk will totally explode all of your tires, your suspension, your fuel tank, pretty much everything. Yeah, you want to get a big truck. Big truck or really, well, actually, I was going to say big truck or small truck, because the small trucks are nice because they don't quite fall through the ice. But I'm finding out that the small trucks are, well, at least because I'm overloading them a lot, still not working out very good. I'm going to try to push that beam a little closer to pick up with the crane. That's not going to work. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about exactly, Max. Which funds? But you can definitely donate to whatever cause you feel. Try and pull this one up a bit. That one's been off for a bit now. I think as soon as I go past the spot to fix some stuff, we're gonna fix our trucks entirely every single time. No, not that. Is it okay if I put a thumbs up to Ukraine thinking of what you're going through? Yeah, you can put a thumbs up for whatever you want. Actually, I probably shouldn't give you free rein with that, because I could thumbs up some very bad things, but... Change the time? You must not know how hard mode works. Oh no. In hard mode, you can't change the time. You can go in here, but the time is locked. Here's the button. Hear that? I would if I could, though. I would totally change the time, just because it makes for a much better viewing experience. I'm with you on that 100%. But yeah, if I pause it here, you can see there's the hard mode. Sometimes I forget I probably should do that more often, so that people know. I mean, it's in the thumbnail, but I guess not everybody pays attention. Or maybe I forgot to put it on there, did I? I think I might have, actually. Does anybody, Claude or Artem, can one of you guys check to see if I put hard mode in the thumbnail? I think I did, but I can't remember. It is there? Okay, thank you, Robert. I'm like, now I can't remember if I did or not. Extreme hard mode? Okay. Yeah, it's hard mode, but it's extremely hard because we're using only scouts. I meant the little hard mode icon in the thumbnail. Not the title, but that works. That means I put it in both. You can't change the time? Nope, not in hard mode you can't. In hard mode the time is stuck at whatever time it is. What if I put this in between the trailer? Would that work? It probably would mean I can't turn it all, but it might stay on there better. And look very funny. Let's see if I can push that. I mean, whatever, I guess. Snowy says, which mission is it to unlock the big truck? 1 second, Snowy. Let's see if I can figure it out. I don't think it's any of the... Wait, was that it? Beauty has its price? No. Let's see, it's one of these ones. Okay, it's called Flexible Solution. And all you have to do is bring a trailer from right here. It's this trailer. Down to the port. Down here. It's doable. I did it with the Kenworth 963, and I just drove down here, across the ice, down this, followed this, up through here, and then this goes back and forth like 3 times, and then goes and delivers it. There's a blockage right there, and there's a couple of trails you can go down to bypass the blockage, or you can just fix the blockage. But yeah, you can do it pretty easily without fixing anything. I do have videos on how to get both trucks if you're interested. Have you made any upgrade videos for Season 15? Yeah, they're all out, Artem. Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. I think I forgot to post my YouTube Shorts ones. 1 second. I think I have them. They're done. I think I just didn't set them to live. 1 second. I'm going to do that right now. I think I forgot. Because I only did the normal videos, not the Shorts ones. Let's see. Yep, I didn't set those to live. Let's change that. Let's see. Wait. Publish now. Public. There we go. One of them should be up. And there, the other one should be up. There. So there's a YouTube short for both of them. So if you want to see each truck individually, there's 2 upgrades for them. On Season 15, there's also obviously other upgrades in other seasons that you can use. But then I have a video for all of the upgrade locations just in Season 15, so just the 4 upgrades if you're interested in those ones. So there's a normal video with just Season 15 upgrades, and then there's a YouTube short for the 2 new trucks where their upgrades are. Oh my gosh, this is such a bad spot right here. I'm going to try and offset my weight using this. There we go. Let's see if that works. Just set it off to the right side a bit. Welcome back, Rio. Do you have any mod trucks in hard mode? I do not, no. I don't even play with mod trucks in my normal mode. I'm just a non-mod truck user. Claude says, yes, there's a hard mode in the thumbnail. My clip has it too. Okay. Thank you for that, Claude. Let's just go straight across here, I think. And actually, I'm going to try and move this back now that we've gone through that spot. Whoa! There. Looks like we could use it again. The mod truck is the most fun. Yeah, play with it. Play whatever, however you have fun. That's what I always say. If you enjoy that, more power to you. See if I can. I don't know. That's not really working out so well, is it? I think what I'm going to do is come out here with the burlak and come pick that thing up. We'll see if that works. Because the burlak's got the big tires, we should be able to cross most of this just fine. What's up, Blaine? Early day for you, Blaine, huh? Blaine Olo. Do I play on Steam or on Xbox? I am on neither, actually. Oh my god, Zing, you missed it. We took so much damage. I've probably taken like 700 damage already just driving through these ice chunks. I've used up all my repair points. I've done everything I can. But I totally fixed the truck and the suspension, and then I drove forward like 3 meters, like the tiniest little amount, and I totally blew it out again. I took like 400 damage in a matter of like probably 5 minutes in a span of like just a super short area. Because I blew it out, fixed it, and blew it out again. And just the I think just the suspension was like 125, and then I blew a tire out as well. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to season 15. Enjoy your stay. Oh shoot, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I realize that I go up on the rock here, not down in the ice, but whatever. Looks like I'm not going to be able to get up here either. I'm going to have to pop the front of the truck up. That's not really working either. Well, that was a bad choice, wasn't it? Okay, there we go, we got it. Sort of. Looks like we got it, but not really. Yeah, let's try... Well, I don't want to disconnect from the trailer because that might make it... Oops. Might make it harder to get up once we finally get the truck up. I think our crane legs are catching on the ice chunk here. That's what's going wrong. Why can I not attach the back of the truck for some reason? Oops. Apparently the honk was what did it. Oh. It's looking rough. Yeah, it's the crane. They're catching on these ice chunks, and these ice chunks aren't movable, so there's nothing to... There's nowhere for it to, like, go to, kind of. Oh, there we go. Alright, finally. Got out of that mess. Looks like we're gonna need some fuel here pretty soon, too. Stu's got the SnowRunner homepage updated. Nice. I think now we got the truck out, now I gotta get the trailer out. Alright, got that. Gotta put the crane legs away, now we should be good to go. Forgot to let go of my winch. Artem says hello, Zing. Well, I gotta go, everyone. Maybe be back at the end of the stream. Alright, sounds good, Artem. See you later. Have a good day at school. Also, Zing says, hey Artem, long time no see. How much more damage are we going to take crossing this spot? The answer is 87. If you thought the answer was 10, you thought wrong. I think we might even be stuck now with the crane again. Crane anchors. We're about to run out of fuel too. Oh, wait. We got it. Nice. Chevy, welcome in. Nailed it. Yeah, if you said 87, I gave you guys a quick second to figure out how much damage we were going to take. If you said 87, you got it right. 87 was the answer. Only 1 minute, 32 seconds already? For what, Claude? Do we even have a working tire at all? Oh, I think we might have gotten stuck. Yep. Fuel and tire and suspension. Yep, I got the whole combination going. It's a busted up Ford. It's seen better days. Alright, let's I was hoping to get off this first ice path, but it looks like we're gonna run out right towards the end of it. We're finally on the good part again. And that's all she wrote. Alright. Oh, the super chat thing. Okay. Yeah, I put the longest timer on there. Let's see. Oh, did I not? I think I never put it in the garage in Alaska. Or retained it, sorry. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's sitting right next to the garage for some reason. Okay. Wait, has this thing got fuel? Close enough, I think, right? Yeah, 180 and 200. There's fuel not too far from here, and I should take it, but I don't feel like it, so... Let's go back here. Flat tire, busted suspension, no fuel. Yeah, I'm in the right place. Morning peeps. I can tell already I'm going to hate this map. Alright, there we go. Time for my Kolob to put in some work. Yeah, you need the big trucks to not take as much damage on here. It is pretty fun to drive around these roads once you get the highways fixed, because you can drive really fast and they just sort of slide around with the ice. Lesson says, I don't use the Mastodon because the spirit of Zing will find me and mock me to my face. Oh, that's funny. Oh shoot, I have the... Well, whatever. I just realized I have the repair add-on on here instead of the, I guess I could grab a trailer. Yeah. You know what, that's what I'll do. I'll go back and get a trailer. Looks like we have the big hitch. Snowy says I'm using the 605R, I guess. He's gonna mock me now. Rip. R.I.P. Snowy. Wait, what was that? Oh. Alright. I don't know, I feel the Mastodon would make sense with this map lessons. Yeah, it would. Definitely would. Big truck, strong. It's got all the stuff you'd want in it, pretty much. Yeah, I always turn down the sound in the Mastodon. For some reason, the engine sound in there is way loud. Stu says, I don't like the Mastodon. It's loud, cumbersome, and oogly. Loaf is king. 605R takes some actual effort to get, not just a wallet. Snowy's like, oh, thank God. No ridicule for me today. Or at least not on this matter. Is this the last season of the year past? No, there's still one more. He mocketh me, he bites his thumb at me. He's got a point. Yeah, we got season 16 still. So there's one more left. iDrive, do you think I should turn on the mod that removes all the stumps? I'm just kidding. I had to. Oh, we got the devil. Zing would laugh, but he wouldn't get it either. Yeah, this thing is really slow in the steep snow, but it'll get us over the ice. We have the crane on it, so we can pick up the metal beam we dropped. We can also fuel. Oh, I should have grabbed more fuel too. Oh well. Season 16 is the last one. It might be. I think we'll get an extra 4 or another 4, but it could be the last one, yeah. 605R was earned, that's true. Takes some work to get that thing. JJ, did you see the Easter egg in Atomfall? First person to find it wins $1,000? No, I have not seen that. Did they give any kind of hints about it? That's pretty cool. T880 bed still no work. Or no worky, I should say. Still no worky. You fell asleep? Alright. It's a secret, okay. I saw a video about, like, I think it was It was related to Easter eggs. I don't remember if it said like 5 Easter eggs or whatever, you know, what the title was, but I didn't watch. Oh, I'm putting it in my roof rack. Wait, what? Did it emptied my roof rack when I switched regions? That's not very nice. Oh no, it's the other roof rack. Okay. I was like, what? I've never seen it do that before. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix it. That's why I came here. Duh. 82. And 2 tires. So I have no tires. So Zing won't be happy. Oh, secrets do tell. Yeah, there's like Easter eggs of, I don't know. There's like some movie reference in there or something, and a poster, or I don't remember what they were, but yeah, a couple of different things. I feel like it might be better off going further to the right, but I don't know. Actually, with this thing, I probably definitely would be better going that way. Off to park the T880 in the lake. Very nice, Stu. Zing said, what the heck did I do now? What did you do, Zing? Is the wifey yelling at you? Took too long to get your things packed up or something? Too many cookies? I said you won't be happy? Oh, I said you wouldn't. There was a joke that you wouldn't get, I think, maybe. Because I asked iDrive if I should install the mod that removes all the stumps. Yesterday I was playing Farm Sim and I was talking about all the like trees and stumps and stuff that we were doing, and iDrive said something about removing all the stumps in SnowRunner, and I was like, oh, you've never seen that mod? And he's like, no. So I had him going for a little bit that there was a mod that removes all the stumps. So that's why I said you wouldn't get it. It was a reference to a joke yesterday that I don't think you were there for. Did she find out about the cookies? Rio has to know. Nacho says, I gotta run out to Wichita Falls. I'll leave you on the TV for Nacho. Hello, Nacho. Yes, along with the daily allotment of treats, Zing. What about Bella? No, JJ, I watched you cutting the trees down. I fell asleep because you were cutting. Yeah, I cut a lot of trees yesterday. We had to do a lot of cutting. Half the time she saw me. That's funny. Oh, iDrive says he made it believable too. That's funny. One thing you gotta know about marriage, well, 2 things. Is yes, dear, and I'm sorry, dear. Too many tree cutting and you fell asleep. That's fair. That's all we did yesterday was cut trees, so. I still haven't forgave JJ for the nacho bark. I know, that's so disappointing. I thought he had the dog bark on command. Once he pointed it out and tapped it like 6 times in a row, it was like, bark, 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 bark. I'm like, oh, okay. Nacho's not bark on command. Because every time Nacho would be like, Nacho, bark! And then he'd hit the button, and he'd bark, and I was like, oh, that's cool. C500 has some beefy new tires. Yes, it does. Gained 4 inches. Hey, Spoon, welcome in. Taking a little break, are ya? It says, all towers, all upgrades are done. 11% in 3.5 hours. It's good. It's a tough region. I would say that's a good percentage for 3.5 hours. Nacho, you con artist. He had me tricked. I thought the dog was in the room and he would tell him to bark and he would bark. I was like, dang, that's cool. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard, I don't think. But he would just get an extra allotment of treats. Zing, you gotta put more points into stealth. That's good, Rio. His stealth has been decreased. You're only joking. I wouldn't even care if you were being serious, because I've been told quite a few times that my videos put people to sleep. I watch YouTube videos when I go to sleep too, so... Like, for example, last night, I clicked on a half-an-hour video, and I don't know how much of it I felt like... I just remember watching part of it, and then I ended up falling asleep. Oh my gosh. We're not going to be able to load this, are we? I fell asleep partway through it, and I woke up right at the end. And I was like, okay, well, I know I haven't slept very long, because this video is only a half an hour, and I know I watched part of it before I fell asleep, and then obviously woke up before it was even over. Let's see, will that work? Nope. So I was like, I know it can't be that long. And then it sucks because I was kind of awake after that for like another hour or something. Love the nacho at the bar short. I don't know if I've seen that one. Is that new? I'm gonna turn around up here, just up in front of us here. People tell me they come by my stream to go to sleep, so I went back and watched one of my streams and fell asleep. That's funny. Next thing you know, his dog doesn't wear headphones, right? I picture Nacho wearing headphones, or wearing a construction vest. Oh, it's the first video you ever posted? I gotta look back again. What did he say? Nacho at the bar short. Okay, I think I might have seen that one then. I think I've seen some of the older ones. Oh wait, yeah, I have seen that one. I do remember that. Spoon says, I watched your video about the Slater, but the tunnel is blocked on the game. Probably add this after PTS. Which... Hang on a second. What was it called again? I think it was the top one, wasn't it? That's the Mercer. That's not it. Oh, here it is. So, yeah, the Slater, you have to bring this trailer spoon from here. Go down here. You can cross the ice here if you want and go down this way. and then go back across the ice here and go across. Then you'll swerve this back and forth a few times and deliver it, and then refuel it. That's it. So there is no tunnel. There is 2 tunnel. One is blocked from this side. Yeah, this one up here. It's like right. Must be about here. Yep, that one is blocked. There's a ferry over here as well. You can get the ferry and go through, or you can go to this tunnel over here. Sorry to bother you. How do you get the new trailer? The new trailer takes some work. I don't remember exactly what needs to be done, but it's inside this building up here, right in here. Yeah, that gateway is locked, Spoon. That was the same on PTS. I can say UK times are different. I can't talk. I'm not sure which new trailer you're talking about, other than maybe the 3 or 6 slot one. I guess it's an older one. Yeah, someone said it was the first one, or maybe it was Nacho. Yeah, first one. Okay. I think I have seen that one. I haven't seen it in a while, but I've seen it months ago. The burlak is back, yeah. We need this to not take so much damage when we cross the ice. We've been getting absolutely destroyed every time we cross the ice. Should we guess my percentage? Who wants to play a game? Guess what percentage JJ's at after 3 hours. New 6 slot settle high only? Boo. Yeah, I think the 3 slot is settle low only, and the 6 slot is settle high only. 1 and 2%, that's funny. You guys think I'm really that bad? 1 and 2%? Spoon says he's at 11% after 3.5 hours. You guys don't think I can keep up with Spoon? Oh geez, I think our trailer got stuck there, didn't it? Rio's like, nope, I don't think so. Fair enough, Rio. Whoa. Okay. We somehow got that out. That's good. Spoon using scouts? No, Spoon's using other vehicles too, isn't he? Noah, welcome in. The orange logo kind of got me there for a second. I was thinking it was Max because it was the same bright orange letters, an N instead of an M. Oh jeez, no, 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 no. Hey Bartish, welcome in. How are you doing? Man, I am really struggling with this part. Let's just detach and move around the corner here. Maybe not. Taking a break for breakfast. I will be around 25 for sure. You think you'll be at 25% by the end of the day, Spoon? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I think, so Snowy says 15%. Stu says 13. Oh, jeez. I think Rio might have it right. iDrive, you're obviously very close. 1%. We've only done one thing so far. Oh my god, how am I gonna get this trailer to move? You noob, right? There we go. Finally got to jump over. Oof. I'm at work now, unfortunately, because I'd like to finally try out Season 15 for myself. Are you going to try it tonight there, Bartish? Hopefully you have a chance to try it tonight after you get off of work. Oh no. My god. Alright. Well, oh wait, do I have an auto winch on here? I do not. I don't have an autonomous winch on here. That's bad. You work until 8 p.m., okay. Dang it! I don't know why I didn't put an auto winch in there. I didn't know I didn't have one. Whoa! 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 Hang on. Ooh, the ice chunk almost got us. Speaking of that, there is some really spring-loaded ice chunks in this season, guys. I don't have lights on here either. You guys gotta remind me to buy some of these things. Stu's testing out the new 3-slot trailer. Seems heavy, good parts inventory, bad fuel storage. Spent about 45 minutes on one upgrade. The one in the middle on the first map took the wrong path. Oh no. Yeah, that one's kind of tricky on that mountainside, isn't it? But yeah, the other ones, the one on the top right on the second map's not bad. Bottom left second map might take a while too because it's not revealed by watchtowers. Trying to think, where's the last one? Oh no, they're both in the top left. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh my, I came and the burlak was sleeping, yep. Burlak went to sleep. That's not good. Spring-loaded chunks, yeah. There's some crazy spring-loaded ones on here. They just shoot out of nowhere and they'll flip your truck really, really, like, crazily. Like, they come with a lot of power when they fly out of the ice, some of them on here. I hit the 2 not build... Oh, you went up the path. Oh, no. Yeah, there's a path with 2 not built bridges. I forgot about those bridges, actually. Because I was talking about, I built 7 bridges on mine. On PTS when I played it. I did not build those 2, so there's another 2 more bridges. That's 9 bridges you can build so far that I can think of. Sorry to ask again, what task do I have to do to get the new trailer? Nothing. If you're talking about the 3 or 6 slot, there's nothing you can do to get those. They're just unlocked. The other trailer, I'm not sure. There's a list of stuff, and I don't know what the whole list is. I could see. I just don't know if that's the trailer you're talking about. It might get confusing. So that's the Mercer. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta pay more attention to see. No, 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 no. It's quite a bit of stuff. I remember that. No, 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 nope, and nope. You have to do real man's job preparation, breaking through, and casting. And then casting requires you to do preparations and breaking through, so the same ones. And then preparations can be done right off the bat, and breaking through needs preparations. Okay. So you have to do preparations, casting, breaking through, and then you can do deliverance. So there's 4 missions to get that trailer. If that's the one you're talking about. Spoon says, I don't think we can build them. They had just a middle pole, not a plate on top. I think, I could be wrong on this, Spoon, but I think you have to complete a contract and then it puts a task on the map to then complete those ones. I'm not 100% sure on that because, again, I didn't do it on PTS, but I think that's what Zing had mentioned to me before. Yeah, you're welcome, Max. Again, I'm not sure if that's the trailer you were looking for or not, but that's, I think, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's detach this trailer here in a decent spot. But you're welcome. Perfect, here we go. I don't know if that's going to be good enough to get this thing back on its feet or not, but we'll hopefully find out. Nope. No luck in that one. There we go. Alright. Relax, GG. Only one tip over at a time. Yeah, we're off to a really rough start here, aren't we? With tip overs and getting our trucks really broken. I can't even honestly remember where the fuel station is on this map. I'm kind of blanking on it. I know where it is on the second map, but for some reason I can't think of where it is on the first one. I don't know why. Spoon says, I will never use this path again. Yeah, Zing kept trying to get me to go that way on PTS, and I was just ignoring that mission because I was trying to get certain things done. You know, like stuff I wanted to... Oh! Ooh, that was close. There were certain things that I was trying to get done to see, you know, for making future videos, what needs to get done. And Zing was like, hey, go do this mission, go do this mission, go do this mission. It was, you have to take a trailer up there. And I kept, like, declining because I'm like, no, I don't want to do that one right now. But he was trying to bait me into going up that hill that you were talking about, Spoon. The one where you have the 2 broken bridges. He told me later, like, after I declined it like 10 times, he's like, I was trying to get you to go up that hill, there's 2 broken bridges. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Spoon, have you done much work on the actual, like, mission so far, or just Just the watchtowers and upgrades is what you've mostly got. Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome in. Super early stream today. Yes, that is correct. We don't normally stream at this time. And actually, I was supposed to be streaming earlier, Matt, but I set my alarm, and I apparently set it for the afternoon. So I was supposed to wake at 4:30 in the morning, because the update usually happens around then. And I accidentally set it for 4:30 in the afternoon. Yikes. So I just woke up at like 6:50 or something, and I was like, what? That can't be right. Sure enough, it was right. I just... Yep. Didn't set it for the right time. Zero tower and upgrade jumping on truck in 15. Okay. I put an alarm at 8 and woke up at 7. Yeah, I put mine at 4:30 because it normally goes live around then, and then, you know, by the time you update it and get it ready, so I figured like 5:30. I set the stream for 5:30 thinking I'd start it a little bit early, but yeah, I overslept. I woke up at like 6:50, and I was like, oh my god, really? Yep, 6 months later. Isn't that crazy? 6 months. 198 days. That's how long it's been since Season 14 came out. 198. Welcome in, William. How are you doing? Also, 3:30 a.m., bro? Oh, yeah, yeah. For your time, it would be 3:30, William. Yep. On the Wi-Fi, it says 35 minutes to install. I plug in the modem, it took 8. That's a much bigger improvement. William's doing good. Rob's foot is also doing well, it sounds like, from Matt. Just got back from the airport, was in Milan 4 hours ago. That's good you had a safe trip back. How did that go for you, Matt? Working and lurking? 42 gig update, why? It makes you like reinstall the entire game for some reason. Long 2 days in Milan. Oh, breaking through here. Let's just say Brexit slapped me again with the Italian business. Ah, jeez. But the coffee was amazing. That's good. Lost your editing software? How does that happen, Stu? Okay, let's go get the last one. Yes, this is Quebec. That's correct, Matt. The new season came out today. Oh my god. 44 damage just like that. That's how quickly it can happen in this new season. Just a little bump. Not sure. Okay, we didn't use the winch. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Stu. I know how expensive programs are. Hope you can get a new license from devs soon. So he said streams only for the foreseeable future. That's not good. Also, what's not good is we might be kind of stuck here because there's no winch points. Oh, actually, hang on. I can detach the trailer and give it a yank, right? Yank it out over the... There we go. Yeah, we're doing the main bridge first, Matt. If you look at how much of the map we have explored, it's not very much. We are also using scouts only, so it's going to take longer, but we've only done a total of one thing so far. We have 0 upgrades, 0 watchtowers, and 1 contract complete. I flipped over like 4 times or so, probably. Oh shit, I went too far inside. I forgot that that side's really muddy on the inside. Crap. Is it harder than Yukon? I would say the start is for sure, yeah. The start with all these ice paths are really tough. Once you know where to go and get the main roads fixed and the warehouses open, then it's not bad. It drops from like an 8 to like a 3. But right now, yeah, it's at like an 8 probably. Your choices are like ice road number 1, ice road number 2, or ice road number 3. There's no like, well, maybe I could take this, you know, bad bridge or something. There's just, the bridges are out, so. We were talking about this a little bit earlier. I can think of 9 bridges that you can fix in this season. Kind of like North Carolina. I thought North Carolina was easy the entire time. I never thought there was a starting challenge in North Carolina. Kind of stuck. There we go. Trying to go slow and not take damage. There we go, we're across. Alright, finally. Welcome back, Mr. Rex. I couldn't imagine... Oops, I got it neutral. I couldn't imagine if I still played on my Xbox and had a 42 gig update. It would probably take a whole year. 2 new vehicles included. Yeah, you get the Slater and the Mercer are the names. Wrangle Dangle. Uh-oh. Should have gone a bit more towards the in-hill side, huh? There we go. Heard Farm Sim 25 Update 1.7 came out today. Yes, it did. You are correct. Nacho mentioned that earlier. He had to step out to go somewhere. I think he said Wichita or something like that. Wichita Falls, or I can't remember what he said. Something like that. Stu says, "Oh, got corrupted when the last PS4 update came out. Ah, bricked my console. Had to factory reset. The editing software says it's downloaded and ready to use, but when I click on it, it says it's not found." Oh, okay. Have you tried totally wiping the editing software off there, Stu, and reinstalling it? Because it's like one says it's there and one says it's not. So if you totally got rid of it on both, maybe you could download it and then it would be good on both again. Max, or I was gonna say Max. Max was in here earlier, maybe still lurking. Matt said, "Good, Rex. Just got back from the airport. Nice. Hope your flight was good, Matt." William, I know, right? Use the Giants launcher, which means each update need to reinstall the game. You said Xbox One. Okay, I was thinking that. I was like, well, did he move to like a computer or something? I didn't read it all. Thank you for the correction, William. Thanks was nice. Thought my hangover didn't help. Or though my hangover didn't help. Rex, we'll play a game with you since you just came back. How long, or how much percentage do you think we're at now? I know you've been gone for a bit. Do you have any idea what we're at percentage-wise? Obviously, you don't really know too much, but take a good guess at it. A big stab. It's no bueno, Rex. Apparently, the update for FS25 made the game worse and needs another one. That's not good. Matt says 2%. 69 for William. How many tasks and contracts have you completed so far? We've done 1 contract, 0 tasks. Matt says 1%. Let me update this. Hang on a second. Lessons says 6. Oh, Lessons, you weren't here when we revealed it either, huh? So Matt, you're thinking I haven't got a single upgrade or watchtower yet, huh? Nacho has taught me the answer is always 10, but I'll give you a real guess of 4. Yeah, 10 is the answer. Or 10 is always the answer, I should say, but 10's not the real answer in this case. The real answer is 1%. No offense, Jay, I'm convinced you just started. Yeah, you're right. You're spot on. I have not got any upgrades. I have not got any watchtowers, and I've only completed 1 contract. We're putting up rookie numbers right now. Not to mention we're like running out of fuel and breaking all of our trucks and, you know, all that good stuff. Okay, let's track this. What was that called? I can't remember the name of it now. Must be one of these ones. No. There we go. Fellowship of the Road. Of course, the very last one I find. Okay. Ruining trucks is expected. Yeah, we're definitely being very hard on our trucks so far. I should have put my Xbox into sleep mode instead of power down mode so I could update. Oh, auto updated. Yeah, that would have been good. Yeah, this is one of the new bridges. It's a bridge we haven't seen before. So we're trying to fix this. This is the first, like when you come over from your garage, if you follow the main road, this is the first bridge you'll hit. And it's broken. So we're trying to get this first bridge done. At least that way we can go around here. We could actually go all the way around up until about like right here. There's another bridge going across this gap. That will be another one we'll have to fix. And then there's another bridge going across this gap. Then we're pretty good for bridges on this map. There's another one like right here. There's another one probably right here or something, and then there's 2 more that are like right here or something like that. But yeah, we got a ways to go. Looks like a big bridge. I'm guessing you need to run to the local warehouse to fetch the materials. Well, the thing is, you have to open the warehouse first. You have to open the warehouse, then go get the materials. So we opened it, and now we've gotten the material, or some of the materials. We have to go back to the other map to go get more materials. So I'm still trying to... I can't remember where the fuel station is on this map. For some reason, I'm really blanking. Oh wait, no, I think it's on the left side. I think I remembered where it was now. It's in that town area. Stu says, I don't know if I'm going to stream today. I think I may have gotten sick from my last tow. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's stop here. I think that truck was getting that corner too far inside. I didn't feel like I wanted to keep pulling it. Whatever percentage you finish at today, JJ, I'm going to try and beat in 2 hours on my stream tonight. Yeah, you could easily beat that percentage, Rex. The reason is because you could just do all the watchtowers and upgrades and easily like be ahead of that. Spoon did all of them, and I think he said he's at 11%. I like to call it like an inflated percentage. Like whenever I play, I'm like, oh, we have 34%, but we've done all of the easy stuff. Like we have an inflated percentage, you know? So. When is your next live video UK time? Sorry to ask. Let's see, UK time it would be 7:45. Yeah, 7:45. Thank you, Matt. $19:45 military time. Thank you. I drive as well. I'm at 0% because I can't play. Should we give Rex a hard time and just go get all of the upgrades and hit all the watchtowers so he has to try for 11%? The upgrades mean nothing to me because I'm not going to use any of those vehicles. Matt says, yep. And the vehicles mean nothing to me because we're just going to sell them. I mean, I guess that's money, but... and then... What was the other thing I was going to say? I had something else, but forgot it. William says, yeah. Max, okay, thank you, you're welcome. Rex's challenge accepted. Yeah, we're going to run out of fuel before we get there, aren't we? Do you go to the next region when it's 100% or the main contracts are done? I do 100%, Rio. Except in Season 7, I'm going to do 97%. Wranglin' McDanglin'. That's a good new name. He says, I might catch your stream tonight, Rex. I have to work late to get this grant done, probably. Yeah, Rex starts at 2 a.m. your time, Matt? I think, right? 6 hours, yeah, 2 a.m. 2 to 4 a.m. your time. Why so specific on Season 7? Because there's 3 co-op races I refuse to do. And that would be like 3% or so. Alright. I gotta pack that one. Oops. There we go. And the... Oh, SX. Because I'm just going to do multiplayer the whole time on Season 7, so I think I can 100% it. Nice. I never did the co-op races in my Season 7 normal mode playthrough either. Are we... Oh, there we go. I was like, are we really just going to sit here and not do nothing? Dude, come on. Really? There we go. Hey, Mr. Marty. How's it going? UK time, 5:15 p.m. right now. Yeah, normally I start my stream in about 2.5 hours, right? 12:15... 1:15, yeah, 2.5 hours is when I normally start. So yeah, 7:45. Rex says, hello, Mr. McFly, how's it going? Because of SnowRunner update, it's taken forever to update a 39 megabit update. I paused the SnowRunner update. Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier, Stu. When I stream Season 15, I'll use a Pong thumbnail. Maybe I didn't read that one, I'm not sure. Marty says, everything's fine, hope you're doing well. Hello, Mr. Rex. Yeah, we're doing good. We brought the Earthroamer SX out for the first time. It's the first time we've used it. I went and got it in 14 on one of the videos like a couple months back, but we haven't used it yet. We used the LTI in Michigan and in Tamir, but haven't used this one. 32 watching and 46 likes. Good job supporting JJ. Why not subscribe? Thank you, Rex. William says on FS25, forgot to mention it's a mod on FS25 with 39 megabit update. Okay. Gotcha. I haven't even played the update yet. I finally got enough space in my room to play PC comfortably. Hooked up on my truck sims. Nice. I was playing some, I know you said you were playing ETS 2 earlier, and you were playing some ATS the other day, so... Hope that Chevy Earthroamer doesn't break down. Ebony says like and subscribe, or she'll put a... Is that a mouse or a rat? I kind of want to say a rat in your shoe. The rat would take up your whole shoe. Rex also says, join the Discord and share all of your gaming adventures. That's right, it could be Season 15, could be Season 14, could be no season at all, could be a totally different game. I enjoy watching or seeing like pictures and people talking about other games on there. I think because I play so much SnowRunner, it's kind of fun to see other stuff. What is the difference between ATS and ETS2 other than American and one's European? There really isn't any other difference in that. That is basically it. Yes, we finally hit 7,000 subscribers. Thank you, Matt. We actually hit it 4 times. I realized I had it in low that entire time. So we hit it, and then we lost a subscriber. We went to 6,999. And then we hit it again, lost it again, hit it again, lost it again, and now we've hit it and finally gone far enough that we won't go back down. People unsubscribe like every single day. Like 1 or 2 or, 4 people or whatever, but normally it goes up to kind of offset that, so it's like you gain 3 and lose 1, gain 4, lose 1, gain 5, lose 2, you know, something like that. How much fuel do I got in here? The earth roamer's looking pretty good. Burlak's pretty empty. I know there's a fuel trailer here. What about the other map? What do we got? Yeah, I know there's fuel out here as well, like right here-ish. I think we need... We're gonna have to bring fuel in there, probably. Alright, trying to think how I want to do this. I want to go get that trailer. Maybe I should use the crane on the F-750? What I could do... Hang on. What if I got a bunch of repair points in this thing, don't I? F-750 could use 2. Oh wait, that's just wheels. Okay. Earth roamer, 92. 42 for myself. 166, okay. Here's a random quote. He's dead, Jim. I'm at 91 shooting for 100 by Easter. Oh, 91 subscribers, gotcha. Rex will be right back. Alright, sounds good, Rex. See you in a minute. Strange to see SnowRunner again. Haven't touched it in months. Alright, I think I'm just gonna... I was gonna take off the repair kit on the burlak gear, but I don't think I will. I think I kind of need it. What I'm going to try to do is go get the fuel trailer and drag that... Oh, actually I could bring it back with the Tuz, maybe. The Tuz is out that direction. That'd save me a little bit of time. You know what? You need fuel, bruh. We need fuel. That's for sure. I think I'm going to go get it with the Tuz. I got the Tuz close by. That's the closest thing to it. We can go down the road and grab it. Oops, I didn't switch to it though. Rio sounds like Star Trek with William Shatner as Kirk. No, Matt, that's Star Trek. What? Rio, is that ASDF? What is ASDF? Actually, you don't even have to explain. I don't watch movies or TV, so I wouldn't know it anyways. Oh my god, are you serious? Repair the tank. Oof. Okay, so we're not leaking fuel, but one more hit and we will be. This is not good. I would put money that we're going to break this fuel tank here. We're trying to be very careful, but I almost guarantee we'll break it. Wow, no more damage. That's surprising. We need that burlak to come in and give me some repair points. Jeez. I can't even turn for some reason. It's like just stuck going straight. Oh, maybe because my front tire popped? I don't know which tire's gone. I think it is my front left. Yeah, it definitely looks like the front left. You know what, we do have tires, let's repair it. Wait, we have 4 tires popped? Oh my god. Really? Oh wow. We have 3 tires on the right side are all popped. We only have 1 tire working. Oh jeez. Look at this, we have 2 out of 50 and 6 out of 50 for our other tires. We might as well just blow all of them. Open functions menu, press up on the D-pad. Yeah. Push up and then Y. That goes to the little menu to see what's broken and not. What's broken and how broken, basically. Yeah, I believe that is correct, Matt. I think it's $2 a liter. In both gas stations, I think. Rio is going to be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, Rio. Hey, Joshua, welcome in. Quebecington? That's funny. Matt says, Jay, fuel is $2 a liter in Quebecington. That's one nice bit of news, at least. Yeah, that's true. I actually kind of like that. So the environment's really harsh, but the fuel's not that bad. So what do you need to get the fuel station to garage running? Garage, everything works right off the bat. And the fuel station, everything works right off the bat. So there's nothing to fix with those two. It's opening up the warehouses, basically, is the big issue. I think I might have this tree stuck inside my tractor truck. Nope, maybe we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Marty, you gonna go eat? Have fun? Alright, see you later, Marty. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Maybe see you later. I'm doing good today, Josh. How about you? I guess I can't really confirm that, Matt. I haven't been to either fuel station yet. But I'm about to go to the first one. So we'll find out at least part of it. JD, did you see my comment? Oh, are they still using Season 9 music? I don't know. It's definitely familiar, so it's reused. I don't know if it's Season 9 or not, but yeah, it's something. Or when Jim steals spokes. Alphabety Spaghetti Tin, The Wrath of Can, what the heck? I don't know any of that. Oh, Rio, to be more specific, I believe Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. After Spock goes into the reactor room, then Bones tells him Jimmy's gone. That is all foreign to me. I was super lost. Okay. I'm gonna go out here to the watchtower while I'm out in this direction. I think I'll leave. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the trailer with me. The one reason I'm gonna take the trailer is if I happen to bust my fuel tank on one of these rocks, I can put all the fuel into the trailer and not actually waste that fuel. So I'm gonna keep the trailer with me. Quotes are from The Office, Jay, if anyone asks. All actors are played by Jim Carrey. Funny. It was this in PTS. I thought they used a placeholder, but nah, totally Season 9 music. They usually do. Maybe they didn't get that all fixed in time or whatever, but... Oh, there we go. Refuel. Drop it all in there. There. I ruined the rest of my fuel tank on that rock right there. I don't have any more repairs, so that's it. That's yikes, because now I have to go and get that fuel trailer. Because I need fuel. I guess the burlak's gonna have to make a run out there. Got another combo, yep. Whoa. I was not paying attention there. What just happened? I looked over at chat, and next thing I know, my truck is jackknifed, almost flipping over. Jinxies J? Ain't that the funniest situation to be in? Yeah. I looked over for like a half a second, I looked back, and the truck is like jackknifed and all twisted, and like, oh god. Stu says, hey Josh, how are you, my friend? I can tell JJ mispronounced Spoke's name. Yeah, I don't watch any kind of TV or movies, so... What I call them, Spocks or something? Spokes? I don't even know. Oh, wait a second. I was gonna take the Earthwormer SX back because we need to go get cement. Wait, I can get cement on this map, right? Nope, never mind. I'm gonna steal the fuel from this. Yeah, we'll steal all of the service kit fuel, I think. Did you let him know if anybody messes with me? I got this building and I can't talk very well. Nostalgia from Season 9 though, man. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, it came out in January of 2 years ago now. Crazy, isn't it? Could be worse, could be maroon. A broken Tatran up north in the... Oh, yeah. Yes, Joshua, I can let him know again. Hey, RXY, welcome in. Yeah, it could be worse. I could have left that fuel trailer back behind me and then broke it. And then I would have just been leaking fuel everywhere. So... I want to get this this repair kit off this truck, at least for now. So I'm going to go out and repair the Tatran, and then hopefully I can come back and take it off as well. Hey Bryce, welcome in. Hey JJ in chat, Joshua is an autistic and gentle soul who has an issue with other streamers laughing at him. And I told him streams are safe for him, so be nice. That is nice of you, Stu, says Matt. And yeah, Josh, this is a safe space. You are welcome. Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome in. How are you feeling today, Mr. Stu from Dust Bunny? Yeah, we're in a bad spot. Because after I fix the Tatran, I got to run all the way back to the garage then to take off the the slant back kit on the truck. How many repair points do I have, actually? 172. That's actually not bad. I used up all the rest of them, so okay. Hi, Dust Bunny. I'm a little under the weather today. Otherwise, good. Glad to be here with all my friends. That's good, Stu. Feeling a little bit better. Glad you're here, Mr. Stu, from Matt. Matt's got the guy with the hands up a lot today. That's funny. He's throwing out the yay! Let's party emoji. Well, I guess it's not an emoji, but... It's like, what are you talking about here? Now you get two hands to the side. It's the best place to be, sharing your time with friends. They can lift your spirits better than anything. You're still sick? That's not good, Bryce. Hopefully you're feeling better pretty soon. Probably some stuff going around if you're sick. Stu's sick. Somebody else was saying they weren't feeling good earlier too. Me, but it's just a hangover. That's, what is it, self-inflicted? Alright, I don't know where I gotta go from here. Oh, quite far north, okay. I can leave the trailer here, though. Hope you feel better soon, Mr. Bryce, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can actually run over the snowman. They get destroyed. Guess there's a task out here too. It's called Snowbird. Matt says, let's put Bryce on ice until he's better. Bryce on ice. It took 4 years, but yeah, SnowRunner finally has snow. It's crazy to think about how long it's been since the last season they had snow. Full snow, I should say. The last full snow region was season 4. That would have been like July of 2021, almost 4 years since we've had a full snow region again. Oh, come on. Still watching, JJ, just not talking much. All good, Max. Is it okay if I drop my link? One of the mods would have to. A link to what, your channel? You weren't picking the truck up from 3 Mile Island, were you? Oh, he's talking to Stu. Shoot, I'll volunteer to go on ice. Burn it up here. Or Stu, you said you were from... you said it was from your last tow. What do you think you have? Good question. Stu's fire blasting the stream with his dragon's breath. Most likely a cold, got wet from head to toe. 10-hour tow, yikes. Alright, let's see if we can repair... Oh, yeah, we can do the Tatran. 6, 100. We'll put the fuel back in here. Oops, well, yeah, that works, I guess. I'm gonna take a little bit out from the burlak, so the Tuz is completely full. Wait, is that all the repairs I had? Oh, I still have 72 more for the Tatran. Okay, we can do the suspension, I guess. There we go. What's the new DLC trucks? Pokemon King? They are the Mercer and the Slater are the names. Hey, Mr. Fox, welcome in. Fox says, hey, JJ, how are you and everyone? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Fox? Matt, you just had a very funny autocorrect, or at least I'm assuming. He said, where'd it go? You can drop sausages wherever you want, Josh. Alright, we got the first... What is it called? Dangerous routes? What did it say? Dangerous route, okay. Oh, Sausage Link. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay, I didn't get it at all. Now I got it. Not a mod here, so I can't drop your link. Maybe one of the other mods can. Fox or Matt or Rex are here. Yeah, that one flew right over my head, Matt. I did not get that at all. Whose link? Joshua Boo wants people to check out his channel. I don't know, one of Stu's friends. I think I know for sure I've seen him once before. I'm not sure how many times he's been in here. I believe this is the second time I've seen him, so. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. Alright. Yeah, you can drop it, Rex. Matt, all it is copy and pasting it, but I used to have Streamlabs, which you would just type in like exclamation mark in someone's name and it would put it. But Streamlabs no longer works for some reason. So yeah, just copy and paste it from like a browser or something. It's got a Kansas City Chiefs short. Nice. No, a lot of people hate on the Chiefs now just because they've won so many times in a row. I ruined the word link for the chat. That's funny. Now you're just going to think of sausage links every time. Alright. Now we gotta take this trailer back to go get some fuel. Hey Blaine, sorry I was AFK, that's from Mr. Fox. Doing fine, buddy, getting ready for work, okay. Well, hopefully you have a good day at work, Mr. Fox. Hopefully it goes quick and good. I say those separately because it can go good and not quick, and it can go quick and not good. I was going to attach this, but I forgot I don't have the hitch. I'll have to pull it anyways, whatever. What's in the back of the burlak? Absolutely nothing. It's completely empty, which is why I want to get it off of here now. It did have some repair parts and fuel, but yeah, it's all used up. Who here likes sausages? I do. I love sausages. They were saying all their games were rigged, but then they lost the Super Bowl. That shut them up. Yeah, people are always going to talk. Hey Robert, welcome in. Try and swerve out of the way. What's the point of the back versus the one slot? The one slot I can carry cargo with, obviously, and I need 6 cement. So my plan was to go with this truck and a trailer and another truck and a trailer, and I wouldn't need to overload. But yeah, this one has refuel and repair points, so that's why this one is nice. You can have a roof rack too, which has both refuel and repair, but yeah, if you have both of them, which if you've seen the amount of damages we've taken in this region, you know, it makes sense why you'd want both. But yeah, I just want to try and not overload on this next time I run. But I got to go back all the way and get some more fuel. I can't believe we've used up an entire thing of fuel already, and we've only done one thing. And then some Eagles fans trash the city or something like that. JJ likes sausages, confirmed. What does your woman think of that? Well, she likes sausages too. Sometimes we have eggs and sausages together. You ever think of that, Blaine? And yes, I said that combination for you to get a nice visual. Sorry, Matt said he had to earlier. I had to. I had to. Blaine was asking for it. Alright, there's my trailer. That's funny. I drive and Matt said the exact same thing. The same face with the same amount of emojis. Joshua is my new honorary mod, replacing the one we don't speak of. Fair enough. Yeah, Yukon is bad in that sense for damage. Yeah, we've taken a ton of damage here. It's mainly just the ice chunks, and so that's why once we start getting bridges fixed, we can avoid a lot of the ice paths. You still have to go on them, but like most of them you can avoid. I know who Stu is talking about, but I can't remember why. I know they were... I don't want to say too much, I guess, but... Mr. Blaney! Hey JJ, Streamlabs is not online. You can log in from browser. It will be active. This is if you like to do. Yeah, my Streamlabs doesn't work anymore, Fox. It's turned on. It's active like it should be. It just one day stopped working. So I tried turning it off and turning it back on, like clicking the little button in there, and I don't know why it just stopped working. It doesn't work. Close enough, Matt. She was the one... Wait. Voldemort was her mod? She was the one that was always said she was going to bring the chaos. Okay. When she had an inappropriate combo. Okay. I didn't know that happened. I don't really get what's wrong with it. So the thing is with my Streamlabs, it says... Or it's not working. It's on, and everything should be working. But when I try to reset my password, it says that my email address doesn't exist. When I go back in my email and look for the email from them, I can find it, but I don't know why it says my email doesn't exist. So I can't reset my password and like try and... I don't know how else to try and fix it, I guess. Only JJ could do that, Rex. Rex says, dang, I thought you were a magical fox. A magical flying fox. There's nothing to even reinstall, Matt. It's on the web browser. I mean, I guess they do have an app, don't they? Somebody change their name to Streamlabs so they can do heists. Give us some entertainment. I'm wondering if I fill up this trailer all the way, and my truck, and my roof rack, do I still have more in the... Yeah, the slant bag has 100. I could probably take back more fuel. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take back more fuel, and then I'll take the add-on off. Okay, gotta go. Be ready, have a great time, and enjoy the stream. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you in the next one. Call it Creep Labs. We got Mr. Bryce, Mr. iDrive. Trying to winch to the left here, not to fall off the cliff. I'll back up. And Mr. Rex, who I'll say, see you later, Mr. Fox. Lurk Runner. Anybody heard from Tank Baby lately? Not super lately, but I heard him, I saw him last week on... What day was it? Tuesday. Last week, Tuesday, was the last time I saw him. William's gonna be right back, sounds good. He was in the stream last week, yeah. Seems to be doing well. Robert says, hey Rex. Alright. I think I could probably go off right here, but I'm gonna follow the road. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna turn off right here. Yeah, he's still kicking. Yeah, I know he got in that accident a while ago. And he was, his friend took the brunt of it, I guess, but he's been healing up with his rib injury, I guess. He was talking about joining GTA for Nacho's stream the other, like, couple weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago. But he said his sister was in town, so he didn't end up doing that. But yeah, I haven't seen him too much lately. It would be nice if you could fix that bridge right there, but that would probably make it a little bit too easy. Alright, we should be coming up towards the fuel station here in just a bit. Once we go around this corner, the road goes up, and then it meets sort of an actual road, like a tar or asphalt road. And that's sort of the town area. And then, sort of on the far side of the town, I think is where the fuel station is, on the right, a little bit to the north, to our right, so north. Sorry, my dudes, gots to dash. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Alright, see you later, Matt. Maybe we'll see you later on. We'll be streaming for another, like, 5-6 hours, so maybe we'll catch you later tonight. But have a good rest of your day, Matt, and we'll see you in the next one. Or maybe later on, we'll see. So yeah, sort of at the top of this hill, you actually can kind of see the road right up in front of us. The road curves around like the actual tar road. They put a nice tree right there. That's like the Amandra tree. Tree right outside your garage in Amandra, just a little bit to the east. That one's a pain. Thinking of going live today anyways. I don't know, want to see a sick stew? Here's the road. Now you can see it. It's too dark, but part of the hard mode experience, I guess. And yeah, I think the fuel station's just around here to the right. I hope I don't have to open it, because man, if I did, that'd be brutal. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Aurora Borealis, look at that. It's also kind of funny how there's like a crashed ferry. Arctic Fox. Fox just left. There's a road there, but there's a broken spot. Oh yeah, I see the fuel station. There's a broken spot where you have to put a new water pipe there. That's one of the spots right there to the left where there's a bridge you can fix. You can kind of see it where it would go across. But I think, I might be wrong on this, but I think you have to do some other tasks in order to unlock that task to do that bridge, so you can't do it right off the bat. I got a task right there. I guess I'll grab that on my way back out of here. I got another one here. I'm going to turn around. I didn't even notice there's a second task over here. Did I not grab this one? Oh, it's like part of it. Okay. Alright. So, fuel is $2 a liter. Matt's already gone now, but... Oh, shoot. Actually, no, that's fine. We'll fill it all the way up. And we'll fill that, that. Drop it back into the fuel tank. And then fill it all back up once more. Alright. SnowRunner sick mode. Okay, making sure we did start that one while we're here. $36 watching and 50 likes. Thank you, Roberts. Come on, good people of the stream. If you haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe. Show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. Accept that. Skywatch, huh? Robert already liked, shared to all my platforms. Thank you, Stu. Yeah, Stu's got a little backstory for his, him arriving into the, stream, I guess. Alright. Man, it feels like we've been on a detour for the last, like, hour, going to get fuel and then repair points. Wait, that's my turn. Oh, that's not, never mind. It's like, that's my turn, isn't it? Anybody speak French? La Piniere Bio? Welcome back in, Rio. Looks just like Season 11 Scandinavia again. Got the burlak and the Northern Lights. And that's my turn. Right there, almost missed it. I only speak French when I'm mad. Funny. Alright, so after this, we're going to fuel up our trucks. I'm trying to think. I have a good amount of repair points in the Earthroamer SX. I think I might bring out like the Hercules or something, just to get some more repair and refuel capabilities, I guess. And then fix up the rest of our trucks, whatever's broken. And then we're going to go get the 6 cement that's in the top right corner to fix the bridge. After the bridge, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Probably just continue on fixing bridges. There's a bridge further up, and there's another bridge further up from that. And then we got the tunnel. We got a blockage down south. There's 2 more bridges to the left, and another bridge north, and then another bridge in the southwest. So there's a lot of bridges and blockages we could fix up. It's just a matter of which one do we want to do, really. I speak French baguette. I surrender. I love eating snails. What? What is wrong with you, Rio? Oh shoot, we're about to fall off. Really? Oh shoot, I forgot to put an autonomous winch in here too. God dang it. That is a big rip. Right when I was thinking we're starting to get back on track. Actually, where did I fall with that? Is that a bad spot? No, not too bad. Oh my god, am I gonna tip it over right here? Oh, there we go. Oof. Never had frog legs, Blaine? Neither have I, says Stu. That's such a bummer. I can't believe I just did that. That's got to be, what, our 4th time flipping over now? I think that's time number 4. Oh, Stu said frog legs. Is that what it said? Frog legs? Oh no, whoa. Almost lost another one to that rock. Jesus. Flip City. It's really not that bad, I'm just making it look really bad. I'm asking the same question, especially as a native speaker of it. This part sucks because there's like no good way to cross this gap. You always take damage here. Oh, maybe. Got it that time, I guess. Maybe with a bigger truck we're able to do it. Nice. Honestly, this looks like it could go down and it's solid ice for a little bit to that ice path. I wonder if this would work. Probably not worth chancing it right now, but... yeah, it looks like it's solid. Is it supposed to be like water bubbles under the ice or something? Gaming with Tippy J? Hey, why not? Welcome in. Mr. Rex says he went to visit you earlier today. How did that go? I'm watching you on my PlayStation and my phone. Love this stream. Thank you, King. Did you find... I think it was you that was asking for the trucks or something? I can't remember who was asking for what now. Did I just get myself stuck? I think I might have got myself stuck. Oh, there we go. Just a little bit over the edge, apparently. Wow. I was trying to push it a little bit away so I could turn. Let's just pull the back end towards us, I guess. I was trying to push the front end away, but instead we'll do the opposite. We'll pull the back end to us. This is going to be kind of a hard flip because it's at a bad angle. Although the truck is much easier to flip over now than before. I think I grabbed the wrong winch point. Try and push it back down. Okay, here we go. Still at a bad angle, but maybe. Nope, not quite. There we go. Tip City over here. Crap. There we go. Rex was in my stream this morning. My stream is always funny. I heard you were streaming today. Yeah, I stream every day, but not normally at this time. Or I shouldn't say every day, every weekday. Oh, come on. Let's see, maybe we can get it with the crane. There we go, reset. Alright. Finally. Kings is watching on the PlayStation. Oh, I think I read that one already. Hello, streamer Stu. My friend saved me and my mom from a crash. Albert, you got Down syndrome? Welcome in, Albert. I was the one asking about the glitch with the generator trailer. For some reason, the game doesn't acknowledge me putting the trailer in the yellow box. Oh, what you might have done is turned or switched trucks too fast. Switch to the other map and switch back. If you turn on a generator and then you switch trucks right away, it bugs the generator out and you can't craft anything. You have to open it or like turn it on and then give it like 5 seconds to like open everything up and then you can switch. So you probably just switched too early. The Slater is the king of SnowRunner, an amazing truck. It is really good. It's really heavy. The one thing that I've kind of noticed is sometimes the front end kind of picks up a little bit too much, like the weight is really far in the back, so it can be hard to steer at times. Fabian, welcome in. Oh. Good evening, JJ. Sorry I've not been around for a while. All good, Fabian. Welcome in. Nathan Studios, welcome in. JJ, how big are the bushes? I need to take a pee. Big enough. Okay, I think I've read everybody's. Nice. How have you been, Fabian? Nathan, how are you doing? I think it's the first time I've seen Nathan in here, so... For anybody who's new here, we have a Scouts Only hard mode that we're doing, which you guys are probably seeing part of it, obviously now, but... so we're only using Scouts for as much as we can. You obviously cannot complete the game to 100% with only Scouts, so we will have a couple of exceptions, like a seismic vibrator truck if we need to do that, which I don't think we do in this region. And then any cargo that is longer than 4 slots, we would need to use a saddle lower, saddle high truck for it, because the largest any Scout trailer can carry is the ramped flatbed, which is 4 slots. I'm not Nathan Province. Nathan is my real name. Oh, you're good. I think Nathan's streaming right now, Nathan Province. I'm not sure, but I think he's streaming. He was streaming before I started, so... But Nathan's a good friend of the channel. Oh, come on. Has anybody seen Abrams? He kind of disappeared. He'll probably show up at my normal stream time. This is a... You know, it's an off time for a lot of people, so... The people who are usually here when that's their free time might not be here right now just because it's not their normal free time. So. Vivian says, I've lost my son. Wow. I don't know if that's like a he ran away type deal or like passed away or something. But either way, that's not good. Sorry to hear that, Fabian. Yeah, like Stu said, sorry to hear that, Fabian. Prayers to you and your family. Welcome back again, Rex. So SnowRunner's been keeping my mind occupied. Well, I just found out yesterday after my stream, my dad's best friend passed away. This was somebody he went to school with and grew up with, and you know, he's friends with him all of his life. And he passed away yesterday at 62. I don't know, it's pretty sad. Passed away at the age of 27. Wow, that's far too young. Wow. I mean, all of my brothers and sisters are older than 27 now. That's... Wait. I do have the Ford over there. Hang on. Let's go get the Ford. Yeah, I mean, this like this friend, we've been on vacations with him, like, gone on fishing and hunting trips. I don't really fish or hunt anymore, but have before. He was over here a couple months ago, a couple of times. Like, you know, he's somebody that I've seen, like, pretty much throughout my entire life. He's been here and there, you know. So it's weird to think that he's now not here. And he was in, like, fairly decent health. You're an only child, Nathan? Yikes. There we go. Yeah, kind of like an uncle. Like I said, he was my dad's best friend growing up, and like he had basically, I would say, two close friends, right? Like there's always acquaintances, but he only really had two like good friends, and that was one of them. And the other one, I don't know if he doesn't live near here. Like I remember seeing when I was really little, but I haven't seen him in like years and years now. So I don't know if they just kind of slowly distance themselves. They still talk, but he was the kind of the one person that was always there. There we go. Roof rack. And Ford. Perfect. Oops, I forgot to shut off the truck. Oh wait, hang on one second. You guys were supposed to remind me. I gotta go... Wait. I'm gonna put my fuel from the slant back into there, and... I got 72 liters extra. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, anyways. I guess I'll have to bring this one back. Yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. But yeah, I guess it makes you think sometimes, you know, life's not guaranteed. Could be fine one day and gone the next. Anyone ever played Terraria? One of my old coworkers used to play that all the time. I never played it though. Nice, Blaine's got Season 15 downloaded. Only cousin, RIP to my uncle, who passed in February. Ooh, we're going off the road. Yeah, that's not fun. There was one funny story that my dad always liked to tell about his friend, which I'll tell you guys because, I don't know, it's funny. But his friend was always really, really big. Not necessarily fat, but just like a really big dude. Like he was like 6'6" or something and probably 350. And his kid, his wife was huge too. She's probably about the same, like she's probably a little bit under that, probably like 6'5" or something. And so they had 2 kids, and both of them are extremely tall. Like his son, I think he's like, well, I remember when he was like 13, he was like 6'8". And so he's probably like 7 foot or something by now. He's probably like 20 or 22 or, you know, something. He's much older now, but I remember when he was like 13, he was like 6'8", and I was like, oh my god. This kid's gonna be so tall. But the one who passed away, he was always really big. And back in grade school, there was somebody who was picking on him. And one day he reached into his lunchbox and grabbed an orange and chucked it across the lunchroom. And he missed, and he hit some girl right in the head. I don't know why. My dad always liked to tell that story. I guess just because he got mad, but it was pretty funny. Yeah, she got KO'd. Took an orange to the back of the head, I guess. There isn't really much to the story. It's just kind of funny. Like, he just remembers as a kid watching him chuck an orange across the lunchroom. So, yeah. Alright. We had an extra... Was it 72? Yeah, 72 from the trunk kit. We'll throw it into the earth roamer here. Now I gotta go take this off, and I also got to add autonomous winch on here. Percentage check, I'm gonna guess 6%. I think we've only done one more thing, Rex. We've gotten one watchtower, so I think we're only at 2 or maybe 3%. I'll let you guys play a game. You can guess as well. Life is so short. Spread peace and love while you can while you're here. Exactly. Can't for my game update next week. Got in trouble this week. Oh no. Nathan got grounded. That's a bummer. William says 5. Gotta head out for a bit. I have a great stream. Everybody in the chat. Thumbs up. Thank you, King. Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong spot. That's the exit. Oh, I didn't even realize I have a roof rack. I probably could have filled that up. Yeah, 80. I could have put almost all of it. I think it had 72. That would have been perfect. Now I'm pissed that I drove it back. Yeah, C500 got bigger tires. Alright, let's go to the winch. Oop, not advanced. Autonomous. And customize. That's right, I was going to do the frame. Oop, there we go. Alright, now we're good. You got dinner. Yeah, the C500 got 4-inch bigger tires. Nobody else is going to guess? Looks like William's the only one that's guessed. 2%. 1 watchtower and 1 contract is done, Rex. Oh, not watching where I was going. Almost took some damage there. Sticking to 13. I think we'll just work on all the bridges and blockages today for the most part. Let's fill up the burlak, fill up the earth roamer, fill up the service kits. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh shoot, 1 second. I gotta move this truck forward. It's gotten in the way. I'm gonna take the fuel with us. I'm gonna throw it in the trailer, and we'll throw it out when we get to the other map, and I'll probably leave it there. It's so annoying. Why it's not letting me switch like normal. C500 seems to have a better suspension flex too. I'm watching you from my devices, my phone for chat, and school computer. Uh-oh. Hello, Nathan's school. And also, hello, Nacho. Nacho said he left the stream on so he could say hi to his dog. And Bella. Can't forget Bella either. Oh, you're homeschooled. Gotcha. You and Bryce have that in common then. Nathan and Bryce are both homeschooled. Well, hello, Nathan's homeschool. That was almost a tip. Oh, William, you're homeschooled too? I didn't know that. So you got 3 of you. Alright, let's pack the trucks and trailers, restore the crane, attach the trailer, and let's go. Oh, I can refuel the roof rack on here. I keep forgetting I can do that too. There we go. Now we should be able to make a little faster progress. Actually, I'm going to fix the tires on this Ford too. I'm going to bring that SX around. I'll probably break the tires in 5 minutes, but we'll at least try and fix them. Oh, wow. That was almost bad. Burlak should have gotten a crane buff. Yeah, the crane is really weak on there. Welcome back, Mr. Sawyer. I'm back, was taking a nap. Got up early to watch you. How did your nap go, Sawyer? Alright. Come on, grab the truck. There we go. Jeez. Is it really that hard? Maybe I should lead with the burlak so I can pull the F-750. Might be a better decision. There we go. Come on, good people of the stream, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks from Robert. Thank you, Robert. Imagine if Season 16 was in the UK. I am going to detach that because that's going to fall. And you had to repair Big Ben. I personally think that Season 15 is going to be in Greece. Because they have Greek gods on the skin. That's my guess. What do you guys think? Robert says 55 likes. Thank you, Robert. I was actually kind of wondering that. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Jeez, stop it. There we go. Be right back. Howitzer put up a video. Gonna see what it is. Alright, Stu. See you in a couple minutes. Alright, we're gonna try to not break our suspension on this. Go nice and slow. Sort of. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, William. Why is there like little patches of like broken ice here for some reason? It's kind of weird. Oh, I just realized I brought the other trailer out here already. I should leave my earth roamer trailer back, or burlak trailer back there, because I got this one over here already. In the Discord server, they said one of the devs' backyard for Season 16. Well, it might be like a sort of a joke about their, you know, my backyard being the USA, you know? Not like their actual backyard. Hey, what's up, Wright? Welcome in. How are you doing today, Wright? You'll be in and out. Code Horizon is on. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume some sort of a TV show. Gold mining simulator people? Oh, Code Horizon. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Are they posting some new footage of Gold Mining Simulator 2? Is that what's going on? Alright, finally made it all the way to the gateway. So we can go and pick up some more burlak, right? Yeah, let's detach the trailer. We want the other truck to have that trailer, so yeah. Yikes, that was close. Probably a lot of weight on that right-hand side, huh? JJ Simulator. Nathan says, I can't believe they changed the name of the second map in Season 15. It was originally called National Park, now it's called Lake R. Yeah, it's called Lake Riviere. Which I googled it, and apparently there's like a pretty famous lake in France or something called that. I thought it was kind of weird because it's in Quebec, but I guess it, you know, they speak French, so I don't know. That's just my guess. I have no idea. Oh shoot, I'm going off course. The Sawyer Simulator. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Marty. Any changes to the T880? I'm not sure. The reason I say that is I know they didn't fix the bed, but they could have done some other stuff. Almost flipped that there. I woke up and started streaming right away, so I'm not sure if they've... Oh, almost flipped it again the other way. I'm not sure if they added anything that took place from the last update until today. But the bed that's supposed to work for both cargo and vehicles, that doesn't work yet, which is kind of a bummer. But that is a good question there, Marty. What are the best tires for trucks like the Tigers and Vorons? Personally, I prefer I think they're TMHS2s, but people call them the balloon tires or the Taiga tires. They're just really wide, so it adds a good amount of stability. Those are my personal favorites. Oh my god, how lazy. It can't have been due to lack of time, right? I know they make, they say like, oh, the delay of the game is not due to roadcraft or was not due to expeditions. They have separate teams, but it makes you wonder sometimes. But cool dude, welcome in. I think if they have, I'm trying to remember the number. I think it's the I always get the two mixed up, MHS and MSH. But one of them is for like the bigger trucks. One of them's for like one's for like the Cat, the 745C, like those big trucks, and the other ones are for like sort of bigger, but like a little bit smaller than those ones. Nathan says, I think the Kenworth W990 is a highway king because it doesn't stop in mud for snow bumper problems. Yeah, the Kenworth 990 is a really good truck. Alright, we're going to Lake Riviere. I don't know if I'm saying it with like the correct accent, probably not. Rex says, I hate why Focus puts things in regions that IRL, that place doesn't have, like that you were talking about, the lake, and the giant axe in Ontario. Yeah, I googled it. I wanted to see like where the lake was, and it's like a famous lake in France or something. Somebody else can check it now if they want, if they're bored enough. Google Lake Riviere, and I think it's like a famous French lake or something. Oh, what the heck. I think I did the same thing last time too. I smashed the same side. Rex says, be right back. Alright, see you in a few, Rex. Last delivery, very nice. I'm gonna, oh, actually, I didn't even notice I was contacting the trailer. I'm right up on it. Alright. Stop engine. I'm going to refuel both of these trucks quick. There we go. 509 liters. Let's fill up the Ford and burlak. And then I'm going to just drop the trailer here because we're going to... Well, I guess it's going to fall right off for us. We're just going to go over and grab the last few cement we need. I'll take Rex's shift, but I want overtime. Slow down, Mr. Ford. You're about to run me off the road. Jeez. I feel like the Ford's almost pushing us forward. It probably is. I mean, it's definitely contacting the trailer. Yeah. Can tell that much. I want to cross this bridge without falling off, so I detached and turned off the engine quick. And maybe I'll just drive there by myself. The ice chunks look kind of funny from here on that hill. Look like upside down trees covered in snow. Alright, stop there. "42 people, come on, lurkers, pull your weight." Rio's like, "Come on, guys. Chat's getting a little dead again." That'll be fun across the ice. Yeah, I mean, you could drive across it. I don't know if there's any reason to go across this ice. I don't think there's like a truck or trailer or anything out there to grab. I know there's some ice houses you can get. You gotta move some ice houses around later on. Marty says, "Without question, there are 2 or more teams working on each project. But I have a feeling that SnowRunner team has the fewest employees." Probably. You are probably right, Marty, just due to the fact that the other 2 are... Well, I guess Expeditions now is probably about the same. But before... when it was either SnowRunner or Expeditions, like before Expeditions was out, you know, they were creating everything for it. Whereas now it's probably just a vehicle or 2 and maybe a map, and that's, you know, that's the entirety of what they're probably doing with, obviously, like fixes and lighting and all that other sort of smaller stuff, I'll call it. Stuff that nobody really notices, or most people don't notice anyways. But yeah, for right now, they're working on all kinds of vehicles for roadcraft. You know, they're working on 10, 15, 20 different ones. I don't know how many of them are completed right now, but... And then obviously a bunch of different maps and all kinds of stuff, so there's a lot more that has to happen for that than just 2 maps here and 2 vehicles and some, you know, contracts and whatever. But, Blue Zach, welcome in. How are you doing today, Blue Zach? Welcome back, Mr. Bryce. We need cement. Oh, Marty, you mentioned maybe you've replied and I haven't seen it, but you mentioned on GTA 5 that there was like some thing that is happening that people don't want to play it for some reason until it gets fixed. What was that thing? I haven't seen or heard about it yet, so first time hearing of it. The time between the seasons. Whoop. Oh, I had it out already. Okay. It was so long this time, I honestly forgot about SnowRunner completely. Alright, let's try and push it like that. There we go. Perfect. 1 down. I mean, that's fair. 6 months. That's a long time. It's a very long time between updates. Or I should say between seasons. They did have an update or 2 between there, but yeah. Blue Zach gave us the fuel truck, or water truck, or milk truck, or whatever. Transporting some type of liquid. Maybe it's a chemical truck, who knows. It is suspected that it was not modders, but that it came with it from within Rockstar. But what is it, if you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure what you're even talking about, Marty. Are people like getting their accounts banned or something? Like, I don't understand what's going on that they're really talking about. Maybe I'll have to watch a video. I don't know. Does is someone talking about it somewhere? I'll probably watch it after this. If you point me to a video that's understandable in my language. So I know you said you watched somebody who's German who gets it out earlier. I don't know. Come on. Is this still really that hard? There we go. Bryce, have you played Season 15 yet? Have you had a chance to jump in? Mississippi Man, welcome in. So say what's up, bro. Yo, 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 y'all. I even shorted him on one yo. Uh-oh. Nailed it. What is that? Was it like a weird snow animation? Sorry you're late for the stream. Oh, good, Samuel. No worries. I'm sure you got better things to do. Yeah, I honestly haven't even thought about what's going to be next after this bridge. I think we'll keep doing bridges, but I think we'll probably, if it allows us to. There's a bridge further north than that. Oh wait, we gotta open up the saw or lumber mill or whatever here too. I forgot about that. Crap. There's a sawmill up here. Or a log. It has a log station added, and I guess I don't know what it's called. And we have to unlock that. Because we gotta take some logs back to the lumber mill on the other map to craft some planks. Marty says, players' characters are losing hundreds of thousands of RP and receiving billions of dollars in payment, and everything looks like it's official from Rockstar, but it isn't. But this time it's not only PC, also console. Oh, weird. Huh. Wow. So they're losing RP, so bringing their rank down, but then gaining like billions of dollars. That's really weird. Alright, we're almost back. We have the forge just up in front of us around the corner by the bridge over there. Welcome back, Stu. Alright, I think I'm going to try to get... It's hard to see with the snow, like how steep is the angle here, but I'm going to try and get a little bit on the side here. Try and go past with the Ford quick. Oops. Ah. Now we got to go pick up the 3 more cement in this one, then we'll have all 6 that we need. Should be enough space, I think. Yeah, looks like we're good. "41 watching, 54 likes. Thank you, Robert. Wow, that's crazy, Marty. He said, "You'll even get an official notification. You can't hide anywhere, not even in invite-only sessions. Even there, players are affected." That is crazy. In TGG's video, you can see footage of another GTA streamer who had it happen live. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to give it a watch. I know he said he was going to take a break from it for a little bit, but I didn't watch the video, so I didn't know why. Marty, have you had a chance to play SnowRunner Season 15 yet? I know it's getting to be a little bit later in the evening there. Earlier you said you went to go eat and stuff, so I'm assuming maybe now is starting to be the time where you're able to sit down and relax for a bit. He wants to use the time and go on vacation. He flies to Japan. Yeah, I heard he was going to be gone this week. In his weekly update video, he said that. Like I said, I usually watch that every Wednesday after my stream ends. That his video just goes live just a little bit after that, so... "55 likes now. Thank you, Robert. Robert and Robert are the likes reminders. The notification thing's the thing that's I find weird. Zing is back. Welcome back in, Zing. We have not been very productive, as you probably could have guessed. Back and on the road. Alright. Yeah, have a safe journey from Miss Dust Bunny and myself. I co-sign her message. Howie did a review. On the elephant, he gave it a 7 out of 10. It must be good because he hates vanilla. I only stopped in there for a grand total of about maybe 5 minutes. Oh wait, we gotta reach that zone, hang on. And he was swearing up a storm left and right. And yeah, he was using some crazy, like, super strong, huge, powerful mods, and I'm like, it's not really my thing. So I'm about to cross into Illinois. Oh, so you're just now leaving, Zing? Okay. Well, not just leaving, but like recently left. This is like a 10-hour drive. And Illinois is not far from where you live. In southern Wisconsin. Don't ask why I said it weird. Blaine says, I'm at a solid 1%. Nice, Blaine. What did you do? You hit one watchtower? Or did you find an upgrade, or... Uh-oh. Stu says, he's a little extreme. Yeah, and everybody has their own thing. That's just not my thing, so... Whatever he enjoys playing... Good for him, you know. Why'd you say it weird? I gave you specific instructions not to ask. I don't know why. You got a watchtower, that's funny. I was just joking, Blaine. I thought you did something big. A big task or contract or something. Oh, you're a couple hours north of the border. Okay. Had to make stops because of reasons. Yeah, fair enough. Stu says, I like OP mods too, but I don't swear on my channel. Yeah. It's sort of the, sort of in that same realm, Stu, of like, whatever you enjoy, like, if he wants to swear a bunch, that's fine. You know, like, it's his channel, he can do whatever he wants, as long as he's having fun, basically. Like, some people obviously aren't going to like that, but those people won't go to that channel. No, JJ, I haven't played SnowRunner in months. Currently only Skyrim. What rank are you in Skyrim now? I know you said you were like 8 or something a couple weeks back, 2 weeks ago maybe? Why'd you say it weird? I will say this later, without the upgrade, motor is pretty weak. Oh, okay. That's a good point there, Zing. Stu, did he have the upgraded motor, do you know? The reason I don't like mods in this game is because the whole point of the game is to be, like, difficult, right? It's supposed to be a hard off-road driving game. It's not supposed to be easy to get from point A to point B. But, for example, like Farm Sim, the point isn't to be difficult. It's not supposed to be hard to drive through your fields. Like, I don't know. It's a different... It's not really supposed to be difficult. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, the whole point of this game is to have a challenge driving from point A to point B. Or maybe I shouldn't even say have a challenge, but for me it's not fun unless there is a challenge. If it's just drive with a mod truck, which you just, you know, basically just hit the trigger and just keep going straight. Like, obviously there's levels to it, or degrees or whatever, but from my point of view, it's not really fun. Which is why we're doing just scouts. Now it makes more sense. Level 19, very nice, Marty. So you've been making some good progress. But yeah, to each their own. If people enjoy using mods, more power to them. It's just not my thing. But yeah, I actually do enjoy a lot of the mods in Farm Sim, especially with like the the sort of smaller ones. Stuff that allows you to sort of get started if you do like a 0 to hero type run. Yes, he got all of the upgrades, then tested it in the Wisconsin region for his playstyle, the new 6-slot trailer. Okay. I'll definitely be using the cheat item for this map, 64k fuel. No damage. Cheat item, huh? Oh, like the bobblehead? I know there's a radar bobblehead, and there's like a... I think it has a bunch of fuel and repair points, I don't know. Oops. Right, I'm going JJ, I'll be back later, going to watch something to eat. Or going for something to eat. Okay. Enjoy watching the video. Appreciate that, Max. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, and maybe we'll see you again later. Sounds like you said you might stop back. It's the Invincible bobblehead. Okay. I have not heard of that one, iDrive, but I don't really use mods, so it's not a surprise. But usually I hear about it from other people who use them, and they're like, oh yeah, I used the radar bobblehead for this. I'm like, okay, cool. So I kind of hear about it that way. The cheat item by Brasco, okay. Season 15 sitting there like, why are you gonna ignore me, Stu? Stu. It's like calling your name, Stu. And the Excalibur is looking menacingly at you. Welcome back, Mr. Rex. Final delivery is done. So they got a radar, they got a seismic vibrator. Oh, they're by a different person, okay. Blaine says, I gotta ask, how is that fun? Stew the poo. Oh no, Blaine Poo's gonna have fun with that one. Everybody's got their sexy Rexy wood. That's funny. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping this was the last delivery. Oh, you... Okay. You said last delivery before, so I guess you could get more, huh? Also about the anniversary edition, now I'm even more lost in this world. I think I might have bought that one too, Marty. Was it on sale a couple weeks ago, or did you just happen to start playing it? Because it was on sale a while back on Steam, and I picked it up because I never played it. Well, I've played it with my brother, or my brother used to own it, but I haven't really played it all that much. So I picked it up. I haven't played it since, but I might end up playing it someday. Playing Atomfall made me want to play like Skyrim or Fallout. Never beat those, but maybe I'll finally beat them. Rex says, yeah, I won't know for sure till I get back. It's on sale until tomorrow on the PlayStation Store. Okay. Come on, good people of the stream. If you haven't already, please don't forget to like and subscribe to show your appreciation for JJ and the stream. Many thanks. Thank you, Robert. Stu's laughing at the poo. Stu poo. I want to play Skyrim on stream, but gotta wait until after Wolfenstein. Okay. Why is that, Stu? Just something you wanted to get done first, or...? So Rex is going to stream this later on tonight for about two hours and probably a couple minutes. What percentage do you guys think Rex is going to get to? Rex is going to try and beat our percentage. We're probably going to go for like 4 to 5 more hours. But we aren't very far. We haven't done jack squat yet. Zing says, depends on what he does. I couldn't agree more. That's what I told him. I was like, if you want to, you could easily beat it. Like, you could just go around to 3 watchtowers and you probably have more percentage than what I got done. Because I'm currently only sitting at 2%. Yeah, if he gets watchtowers and upgrades, yeah. Oh, I don't even have these packed. I forgot I unpacked it. Yeah, I call it inflated. It's an inflated percent. Because, like, you're getting the percentage, but you're not actually, like, that percent complete. Doing the main contract will take, like, 4 to 5 hours, yeah. We're about to finish the second one when we get back to the garage, so we're probably about 10 minutes away from completing the second contract. According to polls, I'll be using the Earthroamer SX to open up the map. Nice, that's what I... well, I didn't really open up the map, but that's what I was using. I used the LTI for Michigan and Timir, so I decided to bring in the SX this time. Is there crafting on the maps? Yes, there is craft. Oh my goodness. There is crafting. Let's see if we can pack that before it falls off. There we go. Yes, there is crafting, Sawyer. Mississippi, you don't have SnowRunner? I didn't know that. Oh really? Are you serious? I did not know that. He says the worst part about scouting first is the half the contracts, or half the tasks, sorry, are locked behind those main 2. So I should get a whole bunch of stuff to unlock after this one then, huh? Yeah, watching you use the Earthroamer and struggle, I'm a little worried. If you want to make good time, Rex, just go with the Tuz. I suppose you can't at this point. You've already put up the pole. There's no backing out, huh? Just delete the pole and say the Tuz won. There was a massive influx of votes right at the end, and the Tuz 420 took the lead. And also, sorry, the poll randomly got deleted. I don't know what happened. I'll repost it though, so feel free to vote again. Just know this is not the real poll. Let's see. You can't even gather the tasks while scouting. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, logs into planks, rolls into pipes. Yeah, I crafted one of the pipes for the water pipe or whatever it is, and I crafted some of the logs into planks. That's about all I've done. I'm gonna unpack this again. I'm gonna go. Good luck. Remember, he's dead, Jim. Okay. See you later, Rio. Have a good rest of your evening, and we'll see you in the next one. Zing says the chains are bait. Earthroamer is fine here. Just use off-road tires. And Blaine says Gordon Ramsay. Speaking as random names again. Which 2 contracts? The 2 that I'm doing, Rex. Actually, let me stop this. I'm assuming these are the 2 anyways. One is called Plan 2.4, and then the other one is the Fellowship of the Road, I think. I don't know. Maybe that's not the other one. But those are the 2 that I'm doing so far. Plan 2.4 and Timberman's Work. Okay. That's the one I plan to do next. I kind of forgot about that one, but you have to open up the log station. Timberman's Work never ends. It's the log station? Okay. As soon as I said that, I'm like, I doubt the bridge is like one of the main ones, but yeah. JJ, I found a small SnowRunner channel with 14 subscribers. Cool guy, I've seen about 4 of his streams. I was wondering if I could plug him just to help him grow. He's talking, but mainly to himself. Yeah, that's fine. And someone in his actual room. Is he playing some Season 15 today lessons? Yep, we just started 5 minutes ago, okay. I'm gonna try and sneak past this. This is probably a bad idea. Actually, here, I should... I was gonna try and pull the side, but I guess I'll pull it from the back. I'm gonna try and get it out of the way a little bit more. There we go. Roger Dad, yes, started 5 minutes ago. Alright, read that one. Come on, good people of the stream, if you have not already, please like and subscribe to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. Thank you, Robert. Zing, I'm gonna guess the Dawn 71. He said you'll never guess what I'm gonna scout with. I was gonna say the loaf, but I decided to go with the Dawn 71, just out of, I don't know, randomness, I guess. You said you won't guess it, so... Oh shoot, I'm still carrying the trailer back. That's good enough. No one to know. Oh, the Slater? If we guess it, Zing, will you actually tell us it, or no? The thumbnail up for Monday will give it away, okay. Zing will use the Jeep Wrangler. He said, yes, I would tell you, and no to the Jeep. Okay. I'm just gonna start guessing. So my first inclination was the Con Loaf. I don't know if that no was for me or the no was for Stu Slater, so I'm gonna say the Con Loaf. Oh, I gotta pack that. Makes sense. Okay, let's do the Ford. Also, no, okay. Peeps of our SnowRunner family. Lessons has an announcement. When I get SnowRunner, I'll have to join a few streams. I don't normally play co-op Mississippi. I try to do mostly by myself. Just because that's kind of the point of the hard mode, is to be sort of hard. But I'm sure there's plenty of people. I have a open or a like section on my Discord of people looking for people to play with SnowRunner with as well. So. Fire department at my front door. Excuse me. Oh, geez, Lessons. That's not good. Somebody's prank calling the cops or something. Alright, there's a fire at Mr. Lessons' house. We need you over here ASAP. It's like a... I was gonna say it's like a swatting, but I don't know what you'd call it. A firefighting? I found the guy Lessons is talking about, okay. Let's see, Zing said you're not gonna guess what vehicle he's gonna scout with. Oh, I got one clarifying question, Zing. Is it a scout vehicle? Because I just had a random thought that I'm like, oh, maybe it's not a scout vehicle that he's going to scout with. I think I'm onto something here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, so there's no hints in that direction. Okay, so it's definitely not a scout vehicle. That's my my hint. Yeah, scout's a loose term. That's fair. I'll go with the... Spoon says the Bandit. I'm gonna go with the 43191 Sprinter. Mac Defense says Rex. The Mac Defense will be in the garbage before he uses that thing. Oh, Spoon got it. Nice. When you said the Scout is a loose term, I was like, oh, he's got to mean like the Sprinter or something, right? Like it's basically a Scout. Gas leak 5 blocks away. Had to shut down the main. Oh, wow. Don't think the pineapple would fare well here. You're back. Gotta go say hi to the new guy. Okay. Tell him hello. I feel like I'm missing something with this pineapple talk. Pineapple's a beast. I love me some pineapple. Oh, that pineapple. Oh, okay. That's right. The Mac, or no, the Mac pineapple. Took me a second. I was like, I'm definitely missing something. That was still so funny when Telemantis came in. There's like, oh, the Mac pineapple, whatever he said, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. I gotta go with that. Yeah, actually, didn't they? They gave the pineapple some all-wheel drive now, so probably much better off than it was before. I've only drove it a little bit in Yukon, but it did really good there. Nathan says, peace out, gotta go. See you later, Nathan. Thank you for stopping and have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next one. The long frame gives it a boost. It kind of goes both ways, right? Like everything's sort of a double-edged sword. Like if you have a long frame, it can help you cover some smaller gaps. But then again, if it's too long, sort of like if you think of like the twin steer, like, you know, that thing's obviously super, super long. Then you can have like the back tires on one hill and the front tires on another hill. One could be like on the left side, the other could be on the right side, and it's like throwing you off or whatever. Alright, mission number 2. Finally complete, like 8 hours in. Yay! 1 bridge down. 20,000 for that. Alright. Let's see. Another bridge. Okay. So we're gonna have to go buy another bigger trailer. The concrete blocks, I don't know where I get those at. Oh, that's in the other map too. So the concrete blocks are in the other map. Oversized and metal beams are both here. That should be pretty decently easy, I would say, I guess. Okay, let's go do... Well... either that or... what was the other one called? I think this one, Timberman's work is never done, is what Zing said. Service spare parts and vehicle spare parts, 2 of each. Wait. We're at the drop point. Have we not found a spot for service spare parts yet? Is that what's going on? Yeah, the service spare parts, I remember they're at the port with the cargo container over here. And then the vehicle spare parts, I think, are like here. There's like a trailer up here. And there's like a warehouse right by there. Vehicle or northwest, yeah, up there, okay. Yeah, I remember going there. I remember doing this one. I mean, I could go across this bridge, but it's not gonna... Well, actually, yeah, there is fuel up there, isn't there? Well, let's do it. Why not? Don't want to waste too much time sitting around thinking. Oh, that's cool. The watchtower's shadows down in the water. They're turning off my neighbor's barbecue and he's pissed. Oh no. That is a bummer, man. Wow. Oh, well, a little bit more damage there, I guess. And there's a roadblock if you take the service parts out the portway. Yeah, I know which roadblock you're talking about. That one was... I remember going over that one a couple of times on PTS, and it's pretty difficult going from the south to the north, or north to the south. South to the north, it seemed okay. Calm down, Jerry. It's kind of funny to go back and play this, because it's like I played this, you know, quite a bit earlier, but it's been, what, 2 months already since we played it last, probably? So. Oof. It's metal beams. If you take metal beams with you and 1 extra service spare part. Oh, okay, to fix it. Gotcha. I already forgot what I need to fix this bridge. Oh well. Just got the Mercer. Was hard to do in one trip. Took 1 hour. That's pretty good time, Spoon. Because you must have had 2 oversized cargo and 2 service spare parts, I think it was. Yeah, the metal beams are really far away. Oh my god, 50? That was bad. Yeah, it's tough in the beginning for sure. I think I might grab the fuel off this trailer. And come back. I'm gonna do that. Kapow! Kablam! I can't believe that was a big 50. That's big. Really big. Oh no, that rock threw me for a loop. I was expecting all the ground here to be like soft, not have any big rocks in it. Another one. Actually, now that I'm thinking about, if I was smart, I probably would have skipped this. I probably would have just went and got the metal beams right away. Because now I'm going to the trailer to get fuel, which I don't really need, to then come right back and go back through here. Kind of just wasting time. Whatever, I guess. There we go. Oh, actually, I just thought about how am I going to get across that river? I'm not, am I? Hang on a second. Yeah, there's no way for me to cross over there, I don't think. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Surprise, motherfucker! Dwayne jumping out of nowhere. Whoa, what was that? Curse nurse in action. Hey Soren, welcome in. I don't think there's a crossing down there other than the two bridges that are out. So I think we have to go around if we want to go that way. Oh yeah, there's no watchtower over in that area. Okay. That's the Tuz. Hey Drifter, welcome in. Yeah, I think I'll just keep going the way I was going, which is, like I said, stupid that I came over here. I was gonna go grab the metal beams, but I don't think I want to go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go back for it. I'll take an extra spare part, I guess. Go through with 3 of them. You can lease a case. IH 7150 combine and FS25. Is it like a new one or something? Zing says, yes, I got a case 9000. It's pretty sweet. I'm not sure if you guys are just trolling me or what at this point. Swin says, I got all trucks, all towers, and all upgrades. It's 13%. It's in the harvester category. I figured, yeah, if it's a combine, yeah. I don't know what he's talking about, so I'm trying to sound like I know what's going on. When you said 9,000, Zing, I'm like, I got the level over 9,000, like the, what is it, Dragon Ball Z guy, I think it is, right? Something like that. I guess we'll pick up this. That's exactly what it was. That's funny. When you said 9,000, that was the first thing I thought of. Like, it's over 9,000. So we were on the same page. It is Dragon Ball Z. Nice. I never watched that show. He's coming right back at you, Zing. He says, I like to play FS22 because I use the case IH9250. He's got that extra 250. That's like 250 levels higher than 9,000. That's how math works. I'm just giving you a hard time there, Drifter. No, that's good. Whatever you have fun with, man. That's over 9,000. Impressive. That's true. You're only at 9,000. He's over 9,000. But did you get a diamond bison at level 3 last night? That's funny. I didn't even know that's how the like ranks went. Diamond. What's up, right? Welcome in. Back for a minute, JJ. Oh, Rex. I wanted to thank you for what you did last night. You're the best, bud. Means a lot to me. Very nice. Rex is being a nice guy, huh? Rex is usually kind of on the mean side, so, you know. I'm just kidding. I don't think Rex has ever been mean to anybody. Dust Bunny says, Mr. Rex stepped away. He said he'll be right back. I missed that one. Oh, he did say he'll be right back. Right before the 9,000. Okay. 57 likes from Robert. Thank you, Robert. Right, says, what's up, Stu? My back. Checked out the new guy. He's attacking season 15 with a Hummer and hard mode. Nice. Sounds like a good combo. This ice seems a little bit more breakable than it was before, doesn't it? Oh, that's right. This part you want to stay on the white part. Crap, I'm like 2 feet off. Alright, hang on a second. Rex is giving out some wood. He'll be back in 3 minutes. He's pretty quick. Yeah, I forgot for this part, you actually want to drive on the white section here. Not the dark part. Heyo! Robert says, come on, good people of the stream, if you have not already, please like and subscribe. to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. Thank you, Robert. So you liking it so far, JJ? Yeah, it's been fun. So how is Rio? Have you heard from him today? Yeah, Rio was in here most of the day. He just left. I'm gonna detach quickly here. Run up and check these out. Did he ever end up messaging you on Discord, right, or no? Okay, I can't accept anything there. This trailer has to go up to Spoon's house, if Spoon is still in here. That's the trailer that goes to your house, Spoon. Don't forget about it. And also, there's some fuel up there by that flag, if you guys want the fuel. Spoon said don't take his fuel, but I'm pretty sure everybody's going to take his fuel. I hope he's doing better. No, he didn't. Okay. That's what she said, says Robert. Oh, I forgot you have to pay to use the ferry. It's not really a big thing on normal mode. It's probably not too bad here either. To answer your comment earlier, since the beginning of SnowRunner, I always start by doing the tower and upgrade. Always your first step, okay. You don't because it's a gateway, I thought. I think you do. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. We will find out. You might be right. It's been 2 months since I've played it. Well, other than last night just getting a screenshot. The pipe's in. Oh, pipe's out from Robert. Pipe's back in. The Season 14 Ferry Gateway didn't cost anything? Really? Yeah, this one costs you $7.50. Apparently in Austria they give you a good deal on the gateway. Or ferry. To answer when you say it's the easy/inflated percent. Yeah, exactly. The watchtowers and upgrades and found vehicles are the easy percentage. I call it inflated percentage because it's not like a real percent, you know, like for example, the first mission might take you 5 hours, but you could do all the watchtowers in I don't know, 3-4 hours, and that's like 1%, you know, for the single contract, or like I don't know, 7, 8, 10%, whatever for all the other stuff. So it's kind of like inflated, if you know what I mean. Robert, put the pipe back in. I do a video on my channel, so I don't want to finish the towers. Wait, don't want to finish the tower or 2 trucks, or 2 weeks later. Gotcha. Yeah, I understand, Spoon. Made my new SnowRunner thumbnail using a Taurus Pong as the background. Okay. Depends. It's way more effective to do it when you pass by. Still takes some time to do. Well, I'm just saying it's like the amount of time it takes to do those ones versus like just using a good example. In season 2, oops. No, start tracking. There we go. There is a contract there. I think it's called Reinvigorating the Old Mines. You have to drop off like 70-something slots worth of cargo. That counts for 1%. Whereas you could go around the entire map, get all the upgrades and hit all the watchtowers, and that would count for like 12% or something, right? So what I'm saying is it's like, it gives you a much higher percentage than it actually is. I don't know if that makes much sense, but oh my goodness. Got railed. But that's why I call it inflated. Like I said, I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. I'm not bashing on you for doing or anything, but I'm just saying that that's why I call it what I call it. It's just the easy like percentage gain, and it doesn't reflect the real amount of hours it would take to do the whole thing, if that makes sense. So hopefully, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna head up through here. That was a load of damage. I spent 3 hours this morning. Could take you 1 hour if you go... Oops. I gotta turn. If you drive by with the truck. Yeah. I'm not saying to do that either. I'm just saying that's like... no matter which way you do it, it's like the easy stuff. Easy percentage. Dropping off a bunch of materials that go back and forth across the maps is going to take you a lot longer. That's kind of my point. Everybody has to do it, but yeah, it's the fastest thing, yeah. But it also... One thing that it does by doing it right away, Spoon, is it shows you where most of the tasks are. Sometimes you might drive around for a long time being like, oh, where is this stupid task, right? But you didn't hit the watchtower. If you had just hit the watchtower, you'd be able to find it and accept it right away. So you could save yourself some time by doing that. Sometime at the end of the game you don't do a task. It takes 5 minutes because everything is open. That's true. If you do it at the beginning it takes 1 hour. Yeah, that's true too. Yep. You could get it done real quick when all the bridges are built and blockages are all cleared and all that stuff. But yeah, if you do it at the start of the game, you might have to dodge a blockage here and cross a river where there's no bridge, and yeah, for sure. Alright, here's the other gas station, and it looks like it is also open right off the start. $2 per liter, so not bad. We're just discussing no worries. Finished work, heading to Costco for some groceries. Nice, Rex. I don't think I can fix this bridge yet that's up in front of us here. I think I have to fix a couple other bridges before it allows me to fix this bridge. So I'm gonna dodge this place. Unless it's a task, it could be, I guess. I just realized I should have grabbed the upgrade in the far north part of the map. I went right by there. That would have given me a little bit of percentage boost. Don't judge me, never again, please! I beg of you. Oh, this looks like a fun little cliff, huh? Whoa! That was a much deeper hole than I thought right off the side there. That was almost really bad. I know this isn't the smartest of ways down, but nobody ever told me that I was smart, so... Actually, I lied. There was a teacher that I had that told me that I was smart. And I was like, what do you mean? I failed your class. Oh no! Whoa. That was a weird way. Wait, the tree just got taken out by the trailer? I didn't know you could take out the tree like that. Usually the trees are solid. Yeah, that's a rip. I mean, at least we didn't flip our truck, I guess. Okay, I don't remember exactly where we have to go to get to this, vehicle... whatever you want to call it. Vehicle spare parts warehouse. I think it's up this direction. I vaguely remember coming up this road. So I think it's up here somewhere. I remember this has one of the new trailers at it. Oh yeah, I remember this now. I ran out of fuel or something right here before when I did it. Sam's got a new vlog coming out. That's good. Welcome back in, Artem. We're gonna steal some fuel from the trailer. We're never gonna use this trailer. Oh wait. Oh, I just thought about it. Like maybe I could steal the parts off it, but you can't. That is one of the things that would be on my wish list for SnowRunner 2. Being able to take the parts out. Because in Expeditions you can change the repair points from truck to truck. If you could do that here, you could take the repair points out of here. I guess I wouldn't have a spot to put them on my truck because I only have spare tires, but... if you could take the repair points out and keep them for yourself and then use them later or something. What time did you start streaming? I think it was about 7:20 or something, 7:10, something like that. It was 7 something. I think it was before 7:30, but it was after 7, so it was like 7:20 or something like that. So about 5:20 your time, Artem. Oh, I forgot about the generator trailer. Let's take it from the flatbed. There we go. Congrats on 7K. When did you hit that? Last week. I think it was on Friday. But we hit it and then went down and then hit it and then went down and hit it and went down. So this is actually the 4th time we've hit it. Because it kept going, it hit 7,000 and then went to 6,999, then 7,000, then 6,999, so... yeah, it's been going back and forth a little bit. Alright, let's do... Oops, gotta turn the engine back on. I'm gonna unpack this. I think I'm gonna throw both of these in the back. Oh, look at that, perfect landing spot. We have company here now, and they're hogging all the internet, so I'm watching a JJ slideshow. That's funny. We got 50 watching, 59 likes. Can we get to 65? That's a good question. I think we got time. I'm thinking 75. Oh, it's 16 more. It's pretty decent, I think. Oh shoot, this road doesn't go through, does it? Wait, does it? No, this is the main road that doesn't go through. Crap, I gotta go back and down, don't I? Alright, let's turn around. We don't have this bridge fixed, so we have to go the long way. Anything you recommend doing first? Yeah, hang on a second, Artem. It's called Plan 2.4, and then the second one you're going to want to do is a timberman's work is never done. After those two, it opens up most of the contract, or most of the tasks in the game. I didn't actually know that. Zing mentioned it earlier, probably like 20 minutes ago, so that was news to me. I do remember doing this one early on because of some other mission that I want to do. I think it was for wood planks to fix a bridge or something, and I needed the log station to be open. This season has a lot of driving back and forth. So I think I needed to drive up here to get logs to bring those to the lumber mill to then take, or change into planks to then take those to the bridge, something like that. But the first one opens up a warehouse which gives you metal beams and metal rolls. The metal beams are used for a bridge, which is what we fixed. That's the second thing we did. After this, we're going to go back to doing bridges, but apparently this one opens up a lot of the tasks. So if I drive around and pass tasks and stuff, then I'll start those, but I just figure I'll get this done and get it started, you know. The Spoon says towers. Rex says be right back. I have returned. How many flips did I miss? I don't think you missed any, King. We've been driving pretty good lately. We had all the flips at the start when we were really overloaded. Yeah, that's Rex's YouTube channel. Same name. What I want SnowRunner 2 would be able to double stack and strap them. Sort of like they have in Roadcraft. sort of like the farm sim straps, where you can just throw like 6 of them on there if you want and have it hanging off the edges and really tall and just strap it down. Oh, come on. That is so slow. There we go, climbing out the other side. No, or not freely, just, but stack like, but able to pack. Okay. So basically how we have it, like if you stack it 2 and it's neat, you can strap it down and it'll be good, basically. Just need to be more effect for the stability the more you put. Yeah, that makes sense. I do not like this little passage here. Yikes. Okay, nailed it. Sort of. You could say we... Oh, no. I was gonna say, you could say we didn't nail it. Right after I was saying we've been driving better too, huh? When is Rex's next live stream? I think Rex is streaming in 6 hours from now, Sam. I'm glad I got to see you flip. Actually, well, yeah, it depends on when you left, but most of the flips happened on the first mission. The second one, I think we just flipped 1 time. So it was like 3, 1, and I wouldn't count this one because we didn't lose engine, but... Well, actually, technically we did, and it came right back on. So if you really want to get technical... But yeah, Donuts was in here earlier, and he said, if you have scout... Wait, it just deleted my cargo. Ah... Dang it. Alright, let's unpack and go back. Oh, when is my next live stream? Mine will be tomorrow. Oh, not the trailer. Mine will be tomorrow at right now, this time tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like that either, Artem. Yeah, Rex and Zing will have to do only 3 towers. Zing's not that far behind, and he's not even in the state anymore. That sucks. Waste of fuel, waste of time, waste of cargo. And now I have to go back over the crack again. Nobody likes the crack. Well, unless you're kind of a junkie, you know. Then you might like the crack. Rio's back. Rio, Wright was looking for you, seen if you're alright earlier, so... Oh no, 8 more damage. I gotta get this thing fixed. Yeah, you're welcome, Sam. Thank you, Dust Bunny, for the clarification on time as well for Rex's stream. 6 hours to beat to do truck upgrades and towers. I think I'm gonna row my boat through here because I don't have any cargo on, so probably gonna be faster anyways. There we go. No mod, no duplication, no duplicated truck. Oh. Spoon, you're saying it took you 6 hours to do all the upgrades in the towers and the trucks, right? iDry gave us a rip. The old ripperoni. I think we're, what was I say? Started at about 7:30, so... yeah, we're at about 6 hours right now, Spoon. I think we're at about 6.5. We're 4% done. A whopping 4%. Wait, how are we 4? Oh, we got the watchtower. 1 mission, or 2 missions and a watchtower. Okay. Guess we'll top up on fuel over here. Oh, by duplicated truck, I'm saying I didn't use 5 Tatrans. Gotcha. Artem says the Quebec region in total is worth 6%. That's pretty low, actually. Well, I guess... What do we have? 15 plus 3, so basically 18 regions. Each one, if they were all equal, would be about 5%. So 6%, yeah, that makes sense, actually. 6 or 7-ish, yeah. What's Wright's Discord? He told me to message him yesterday. I don't know, Wright, are you still in here? He has his own Discord channel, but I don't know if maybe Rex isn't here, is he? He said be right back. I don't know if anyone else here is in the Discord, in Wright's Discord, that can give you the link to his Discord. Hey Vic, welcome in. How's it going today, Vic? I can get it to you later after the stream, Rio, too. We made it to Indiana. Nice. Seeing how much farther you gotta go. Pittsburgh, you said? So you gotta go all the way through Indiana, all the way through Ohio. And then I think you're there, right? Because isn't Pittsburgh on the west side of Pennsylvania? Yeah, I don't know who that is, Samuel. Taking a breather? Are you you also playing, Vic? Is that what you're taking a breather from, or taking a breather at work, or? We're just gonna row our boat through here. It's faster anyways. I'm on his Discord, but I don't think I can drop a link. Yeah. Yeah, you are not, Stu. Yeah, Pittsburgh Pirates, Pittsburgh Penguins, and Pittsburgh Steelers, and I think that's it, maybe. What do you recommend for a flexible solution? I don't know which one that is. What kind of cargo do you have to use? FS25 YouTuber? Okay. I'm gonna try and take it really slow on here. There we go. Alright. Oh, the Slater mission. I used a 605R and I used a crane on it. The large crane, the big yellow one. And I took a 4-slot trailer, the ramped flatbed, and I clamped down on one of them, and I packed the other one on the back of the truck. And that worked out just fine. The parts that you have to get for it, Artem, are right next to it. I don't know if you watched my video for it earlier or not, but yeah, there's a station that has the parts right next to it, like just up the hill. So all you need to do is bring the 2 really big parts and then the 2 oversized, and you can get the 2 small ones later on. It's easy. So yeah, I would say the 605R would be a good option. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Oh yeah, now I remember where I'm headed. Yeah, 4 hours into season 15 and no jobs completed, still exploring. Nice. Trying to get your bearings. That's about to fall off, isn't it? How many watchtowers and upgrades have you got, Vic, so far? Yeah, I put the route that I took in there, Artem. I would be careful about the bottom left corner on this map. Oops, not this. On this map, I thought I stopped it. Right here in the city. Because when you come down from this road, there's a big block off right here. I went this way and off the road and around the houses, which you could do, but depending on which truck you take, it might be kind of tight to get out of here. And if you go this way, it's all breakable ice. So yeah, neither option's really good. And if you go this way, the bridge is out. I don't know why you'd want to go that far anyways. I guess maybe for fuel. But yeah, I would say probably to just go the same way I did, but just weave through the houses, probably. Robert linked something. I don't know. Is that Wright's YouTube channel or something, Robert? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, the links to Wright YouTube. Okay. Yeah, you could probably shoot him a message, a comment on one of his videos, and he'll reply and get his Discord link, or maybe he has it linked in there too. I'm not sure. Half of the towers and upgrades. Okay. What is that? 4 and 2? Okay. Yeah, thank you, Robert, from Rio as well. I'm out. Bye. Have a good rest of your evening. See you in the next live stream. Alright, see you later, Sam. Have a good rest of your night. And we'll see you in the next one. Zing also said 6.5 hours, not including stops. Oh, it's about to fall out. Artem says, well, if I take something big, like, or big tires like 963, get through the ice easier? Yeah, definitely. 963 would be a great option. If you took the 963 with the ramp flatbed trailer, Artem, and then went through the ice, you should have no problem. That would be a super easy one. Honestly, I think the 963 is probably a better option than what I took. But I already used the 963 to get the Slater, so... Man, this truck not being able to fix itself is kind of becoming an issue. We're burning up a lot of fuel. 15.5 liters per minute right now. Oh wait, is this a trailer with some fuel? I forgot they switched it. This used to be a scout trailer. It looks like they put a new trailer in here. I guess that's good to know. Oh, no, no, no. Almost flipped it. There we go. Hey Lion, welcome in. Yikes. Oh. Thought I was gonna have to save myself with the crane quick, but it corrected just in time. It's been a long time. Yeah, there's some people that I don't see for many, many months, depending on when the next SnowRunner season update is, so you must be one of those people. I won't see you for like 3-4 months after the next couple of days, probably, huh? From the trailer, we got 120. We could take most of that. Abrams, welcome in. Rio was looking for you earlier. Oops, 1 second. You saw me playing some FS25 yesterday. Very nice. All right. Come on. You're on a school holiday, okay. So there is an ice chunk. Let me see if I can show you guys here. There's an ice chunk. I'm going to clear this. I'm going to turn this camera angle a little bit as well. Right here. It pops out of here really fast. And I tried to get it to trigger and fling us before on PTS. It didn't work, but hopefully it doesn't go for us this time. Oh my god. There goes our suspension and our tire. Yeah, it looks like they might have fixed the ice chunk. He didn't come flying out yet. Yeah, looks like they might have took it out of there. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Yeah, we would have definitely flown if we would have hit that thing, right? That came flying out of there. Did you guys see that? There's another one coming up here. I'm telling you, they got spring-loaded ice chunks in this one. Oh, we're about to tip. About what rank would the Slater be for you? Slater be really high. Slater's a really good truck. I got itch for a second. Hang on. All right. Yeah, I think let's go to the left. Yeah, the Slater's one of the best trucks, I think. Ready, aim, fire. Artem, do you remember where I posted those 2 YouTube shorts where my truck went flipping? And you're like, hey, that was the same spot. That spot's coming up here. Oh, by the way, some people thought that those ice chunks that sink are not new. They're like, we've had ice chunks forever. I'm like, yeah, but not the ones that sink like that. Oh my god. So, there you guys just saw them a little bit. Those are new. Oh no. We might have done it. Oh, that's the trailer? Hang on. They're vicious. Yeah, we've absolutely destroyed this poor Ford already like 3 times today. It's on its last legs already. We're burning up like 15 liters a minute now. Yeah, it seems they've built titanium razor blades in the new Ice Doritos. I know. They're really brutal. Oh man, that was close. Yeah, you take a ton of damage from here. People were telling me when I posted some other videos back when it was PTS, they're like, yeah, they've always given you a lot of damage. I was like, yeah, but this time it seems like it's a lot more. Maybe there's just more of them, or maybe you have to drive over it more or something, but you seem to take a lot of damage here. Come on, keep going. There we go. That's a good question, Artem. I haven't unlocked the new truck, so I'm not sure. Does anybody know if they switched the crane around on the Slater? It has a little spot where it's supposed to have the crane go in, and it was the wrong way on PTS. Alright, we're coming up to this spring-loaded Dorito. This is the one that got me twice. We're not hitting this one. I am definitely not hitting this one. Rubica, welcome in. Long time no see as well. Spoon says they did not. Okay. Thank you, Spoon. How easy was it for you to get the elephant back to home base? Pretty easy. You can just drive right down the main road. It's all the way, it's straight south of your garage, Artem. Or where's the ice Dorito? It's right up in front of us. It's this next part. On the map. Are you talking about where is this ice Dorito or where's the truck? The big ice? Oh, it's right in front of us. That ice pile you can see right where the snow stops is right where it is. I'll show you in a second here. Let me just try and get a little bit out of the ice here, a little less stuck. There we go. Almost. Okay, I'll let it pop out at us first, and then I'll show you where it's at. How is work, Stu? In Howie's vid, it sits backwards on the Slater. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be swung around and sitting forward. All right, this is where it is. Right here. It's this one on the left. So on the map, let me orient this correct. Where's the gateway? Oh, okay, yeah, we have it correct now. White is up, so like this. Here's where it is. There's a watchtower over here. This is the gateway we normally would come in from. This is the bottom right gateway from the first map. If you go this way, then you can go down to here and then up. This is the dam right here. And if you go down a little bit further, it's on this first road. I think I might have to drive over it. It's not springing up. Oh God. I'm gonna try to drive to the right of it. Please don't flip me. It's that one right there. The trailer is just about touching it. It's that one just in front of the trailer there to the left. Okay. I think we're good. There we go. The back tire is like right on it. That's the ice chunk that'll send you flying. Alright, we made it. Darn your truck to a beating. Yeah, we beat the crap out of this thing. This is already the third time it's had a beating like this stream. The ice Doritos in this region are really, really harsh. They don't mess around. Now I'm crawling over them in low and still taking damage, right? Oh my God, I'm about to flip. Hey, there's Right. Right, Rio is in here again looking for you. I think he's still in here. Are those spring-loaded Doritos a bug or a feature? I'm not sure. I don't know if they're trying to, like, cause you more damage, or if they just kind of did it on accident. He was looking for your Discord, which, Robert plugged. Or, well, he plugged your YouTube channel, actually, I think. So I don't think he has your Discord. But, I told him just put a comment on one of your videos and you'd get back to him, so... Yeah, I can't wait till we can fix this thing. It's so beaten up. Hey, there we go. Right, my presumably man. What is thy Discord? Also, hello. Alright, let me take some fuel out. I don't think you can post it here, right? Just because you're not a moderator. Lessons you like the region? Oh. It's fun to have a full snow region again. There is an upgrade on the hillside up here to the left somewhere. I don't spot the car. It looks calm. iDrive says it looks, what is it, rage-inducing? Oh my gosh, look at this. We're sinking in right here too? How am I supposed to drive on this crap? There we go. You'll leave it in a comment, think you're right. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh no. Alright, I think we're on the ice path finally. That's all breakable. We gotta go over it. Okay. The devs had fun with this region. Yeah, they did. They made some pretty tough stuff. I don't see the car. I'm still looking for the car. There's an upgrade over there somewhere. Oh wait, maybe it's up in front of me. I might be a little bit off on the map where it is. It's in this area though. I remember it's behind the lumber, the sawmill or whatever. Yeah, I think it's right up in front of us here. This looks right, like it. Alright, we're about to run out of fuel though. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof. That was close. Alright. And let's see, does that pack? Nice. Alright, 12,000 for that. We got 2 new tasks, and the logging site is open. The link to JJ's Discord is in the description of the video. You only have to be in a shared Discord to message on a Discord, so you can just go into JJ's. That works. Right, are you in my Discord? You are, right? Yeah, I remember saying hello to you. No, I was right. The car is like over here. The upgrade. This is the only truck we have on here, so let's go back. Now I'm trying to think what I want to do. Let's probably just continue on with... We got beauty has its price, double double, fishy business. Another construction one. Oh, here we go. Spoon, you were asking earlier about the non-built bridges. Here's one. Once you do that mission I just did, I don't know if Spoon's even in here anymore. 4 planks, 4 medium planks, will fix this bridge here. So... Is this the bridge in the middle? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, okay. Nice recovery, thank you. Initial thoughts, Quebec looks very challenging but satisfying. Map seems very intricate. Anyways, let me get back to exploring. Good luck, JJ. I'm gonna lurk. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna jump back to the other map. Let's go get, probably... maybe the Earth Roamer? Back it up and hook up to this. I gotta get some fixing parts out there, so... Gotta get some repairing done. $63 likes, thank you, Robert. Right, you can just use JJ's Discord to connect as well. Okay. Oops. Which one was it called again? No, it's not that. Must have been up here. That's right, it was the last one last time. This one? Yeah, okay. Oversized cargo, 2 metal beams, concrete blocks. I could grab the blocks on the way back with the Ford, actually. Right? Blocks are kind of on the way. We would need 4 of them. We could do that. I'm going to run out of fuel, though. Yeah, there's no second garage. I'm trying to I'm trying my hardest to not insult the French. Why is that? Yeah, I gotta go back and get that Ford. I have to go back and get the Ford because it's the only truck that can pull the trailer, the ramped flatbed trailer that we need to get the oversized. So I can go grab 2 metal beams and I can go grab 4 blocks, but it doesn't do me any good if my Ford's all broken up. Actually, I guess. Yeah, I know what I'll do. I'll drive this into the next map because I know I'll need it to fix it up. But I think I won't. I'll switch to the Ford and drive it as close as I can. Answer my question. It does not. Rubica said, no second garage. Zing said, no second garage. Back again. Welcome back, Mr. Rex. How was the Costco shopping? Lesson says 1 garage, logistics, and perhaps a staging area next to the tunnel. Sawyer, relax. Jeez, don't be a Russell now. Yeah, answer my question right now. Costco was a great success. Did you pick up some more Kirkland batteries? Costco's always awesome. Now you know. Now that we had like 5 people answer you, now you got it. That's good. Rex, you're awesome. Nope, I'm good on batteries. My M&M's and trail, or you get your M&M's trail mix there. Very nice. I haven't had that in a while. No garage in the second map. Correct. Yeah. It's a good point there. Oh my god, really? 44 damage just like that? Being demanding is going to make people not want to help you. We got the 65th like. Very nice. I think we're going to shoot for like 75. It's been like an hour and we got 6. That's like 1 every 10 minutes. Meaning we got, what? About 2.5 hours left. That's about 15 more likes in us. We should get up to about 80 if we can keep up the pace. The poor F-750. The poor Ford. Alright, we're taking it slow. Taking it slow. Oh great, now we're stuck. Taking it too slow. Oh no. There we go. Nice. Got across with no damage that time. Minus the damage we took a little 5 minutes ago. Almost ran into that one. The poor Ford. So what is everybody's initial thought so far? We just had Vic give his. Blaine likes it. Blaine, you were playing it, right? You said you got 1%. You still playing? Poor flipped over Russian dumpster. Artem says it's great. Artem, do you have the day off? I know you're asking about the certain task to go get the Slater. Maybe you're not going to, or don't have school today. I know you said you're homeschooled. Yo, it's me. Welcome in, Toddy. If that's how you say it. Rex says, I think it'll be fun. It'll be challenging and probably frustrating for some people. You got school and home. Where'd it go? For a period? Okay. I'll be going back, just not yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember Manchester United #1 fan, yeah. How much fuel we got left in there? 230? Yeah, I could take that whole thing back with me. Looks good to me, JJ, but I won't be playing. No money to get it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm updating my SnowRunner on Switch right now. Almost there. Very nice. Golly, I was just cruising in 5th gear across the ice. Uh-oh. We all know where that's gonna go. somebody ran into a big chunk that said nope. It's going to be fun to stay up until 4 a.m. getting roads and bridges fixed. Probably longer than that lessons. I know there's at least 9 bridges that I can think of. And I know there's one blockage in the south. There's one blockage in the west. There's a blockage right in front of us here. We're about to get to it. I think there's a couple more of them. This one is actually really easy though. You can kind of just drive right off around it. It's slow, but I suppose it does depend on your trucks though, right? Which trucks you have and which, if they're mods or not, how strong they are. I'm fine, just had to switch back to first. Oh, okay, you didn't hit a big ice chunk. Mods are supposed to be fixed today on Switch, Abrams. Can the lift axle on the MTL be dropped? No. It's actually not a lift axle, it's just spare tires. They have spare tires in the same spot on both sides. If you unequip the spare tire, then it's just like a big open spot. You'll have to see when you get the truck, but yeah, it's not actually an axle. They aren't? Oh, that's a bummer. Is that short for Slater? Yeah, it's the MTO 816 something Slater Elephant. It's got a really long name. Zing says, less caps, please. Easy on the eyes. Does YouTube let you do 24-hour streams? It does, yes. It'll cut it off, like, in the video on demand, like the replay of it. It'll cut it off at 11 hours and 54 minutes. But you can stream over 12 hours if you want. So anybody who's there at the time, they can see the 13th, 14th, you know, up to 24 hours, but anybody who's not there at the time, they'll only see up to 12 hours. So. Stasco, welcome in. Well, new semi-trailers only for Year 4 owners. Pity. Really? Oh, wait. Stasco, are you talking about the log trailer? I think you might be... You might have got some misinformation. That trailer was supposed to come out with Season 15, but it's actually been delayed because they have to fix some stuff on it. So it's not out for Season 15 people either. It said in the video, no cargo trailers. Oh, the cargo trailers, okay. That would be the first time that they've done that then. Put a trailer behind a season like that. Oh, I didn't even notice there's fuel right here. It's a good thing I didn't drag the other one. I didn't even notice this. Oh, it must be for a mission though. Okay, well I'm gonna take it. Hey Dacta, welcome in. I'll give it 2 weeks to fix. They said it was supposed to be done today. That's what I heard, so... Jeez, that trailer's really rolling. Alright, let's refuel. Actually, let's repair. Oh, wait, my service kit's not even full? Okay, well the Ford is completely fixed. So is our truck. I'm gonna refuel them both, I guess. Puts his feet up, kicks back, watches JJ struggle with the scouts only. Yeah, we got a marker over here. There should be an upgrade out here. I can't remember which truck this is for. It's either the Mercer or the Slater, one of the two. I just don't remember. I don't see the spot. I think I marked close to where that truck was, though. Or the car. They always have like a destroyed car for the upgrade. Should be somewhere up there. Not quite where I marked, but somewhere around there. Solid 5%, very nice Blaine. I don't know why when I said that, I just thought of Rex's little air horn, but blah 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 Blaine. For no reason. It just popped in my head. Oh, there is the car. I was really close. I couldn't see it from the other angle. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. I see. It's in a little bit of a low spot. So this is the Mercer K520 engine. I think there's an engine upgrade for both, and there's a raised suspension for both. So I am also at a solid 5% Blaine. That's right, we're tied. We're both 1/20th of the way done. Yeah, Earthroamer's putting in some work today. Earthroamer and Ford have done most of the work. I got the burlak out for a bit and the Tuz out for a little bit, but didn't use either one of them for all that long. Why does the MTL 816 sound like it uses an old CAT engine from like the early 1990s, 2000s? I have no idea. Alright, on our way back we can grab 4 blocks, and then we can go back and grab 2 metal beams on the next trip. I'm gonna try and dodge this. You know what rhymes with earth angle? Hint earthwormer. Can someone confirm that today's update is safe for Xbox Series S or X? Spoon uses it. I know Spoon, I don't know if he's still here. Spoon plays on Xbox. I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of other people who do, but Spoon's one of the only ones that I know that does. He plays on a Series S as far as I know, because he talked about buying an X, but then didn't end up buying, or he bought it but he didn't do what he wanted it to do, so he returned it, I think. Lessons just got it downloaded, he's logging in right now. Series X works well, okay. Time to go in the water. I bought a Series S. Oh, I got the wrong one. And sent it back. Okay. I got it backwards. I'm sorry, Spoon. I thought you had an S and bought an X. Whoopsies. What's the deal with milk and cookies? I like my Oreos moistened. I don't know. I think it's just, it sort of cancels out the sweetness of it, right? You remember Yukon Wipeout? Hey Burton, welcome in. Burton says it's safe. I've been playing all morning on the Series S. Oh, de-moistened. I didn't read that. Wait, no, I didn't read it right. He said moistened. Okay. Only issue so far on the official Discord is there's an issue with the trailer on the Switch that can mess up the game save. Huh. I mean, I guess I could go this way. Yeah. I'll go for the watchtower, I guess, because I'm get close. It says thanks for the confirmation. Good chat. Spoon, the legendary modder? Spoon, are you a legendary modder? Lesson says Xbox Series X good to go here as well. Also, Stu says, hey Burton. Yeah, we're about to get to 6% here, Blaine. We're about to pass you up. Oh, wow. What an oversight. So Zing says, yes, they didn't lock down the new double log trailer on the Switch. So if you use it, it can brick your save. So do not use the double long log trailer if you're on Switch. It'll cause you to lose your save. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not even going up the right road. That's a disappointment. Oh, the road's split and I went the wrong way. Okay. I didn't know that. This looks like really kind of purplish. Nope, never play mods. Vic says popping in quickly just for a question. Why no custom soundtrack for Season 15? I don't know. I think they're probably still working on it, would be my guess. Because every other season has had its own soundtrack, so it must just been... I don't know, must have just been like they didn't have enough time to do it or something? I don't know why they wouldn't. Unless they're just going to stop doing... soundtracks, maybe? This is such a bad truck and bad angle to be doing this with. Let's see if we can maybe correct it slightly. Well, that's not good. Oh my, yep, 15-6 combo meal, there we go. That was an interesting way to get one though. What's up, One Truck Stew? Yeah, I probably should have used like a Tuz for this. This is quite sketchy, actually. Can you guys tell I never got the watchtowers on the PTS? I never went down here. I see SG Spoon is a where'd it go? SG Spoon is a legend in the MudRunner modding community. Dang, Spoon! All this time you've been modding MudRunner trucks? Didn't tell us? Didn't know that. Unless it's a different SG Spoon. Did the MTL get a bit of a nerf from PTS? I don't think so. Hey Max, welcome back. Yeah, I was looking forward to the new vibe. So disappointed there. Yeah, that is disappointing. It's definitely the same recognizable music as before. I don't know which season all the music's from, but I know I've heard it before. Oh, Spoon says, I'm not who you think I am. Okay. So Spoon's not the legendary modder. Must be a different SG Spoon. Oh, I'm stuck on a little rock. There we go. I have a feeling one of these times we're just going to go tumbling down one of these little cliff edges and have a fun recovery to do. What am I stuck on now? There we go. Neighbor streamed Season 15 later last night. till morning time? Morning my time. Dustin, aren't you from Canada? Wait, where is this? Okay, I gotta go left. I wish Burton, just enough season 15 and American Wilds on Mudrunner. Okay. Oh, really? SP25699? Playlist ends with Austria. He says yes, and winter been hard in Canada. Okay. Rex says, wish there was a way to get custom music in the game like Farm Sim. Yeah, I think it doesn't work because there's no radio stations. That's how Nacho was able to get GTA to work as well. You just switch the radio station, and so you basically make your own radio station with just putting the folder in. Let's go left here. Winter has been still happening here in Canada, in part of Canada. Making the big bills, eh, Stu? Rex also gave us 2 combo meals. We definitely needed that for that hit back there. JJ going on this long, it's amazing you haven't swore. Oh, I probably swore a couple of times. I know I did once. Because Rex said Dwayne the Rock Johnson something and... Oh, surprise, mother effer! That's what it was. And I didn't say effer. Okay. 13 degrees Celsius here in Edmonton. No snow on the ground. Yeah, surprise, motherfucker. Or as I like to say, surprise, mother fathers. Nothing wrong with that. It's just talking about moms and dads. Mothers and fathers. He just dropped his one and only F-bomb. I used it up on that. Surprise, mother flopper. Sounds like a fish. Oh, it's a flopper. It's flopping all over. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. Keeps getting stuck, having to go into low. The 816 would make for an oversized scout. Yeah. Donate to have JJ say your favorite cuss words. For a second I thought I was lost. I'm like, where am I? Motherfunker. 6455B equals the Kraz 255. Sounds right. I know people have said it like 100 times, but I don't know the actual names of most vehicles. I know all the in-game names. Okay, we gotta take a right when we get around this corner and go down that way. So yeah, this is one of the easier roadblocks to get past. You just kind of go right around both the rocks. There's just no like trees blocking you or anything. It's a pretty easy one. There we go, finally kicked it up into high. The Ancatra is finished, I did know that as well. Alright. They did a good job on the new season, JJ? I would say so, yeah. It's been good fun. Buggery thuck. What? What? Alright, JJ got a jet. Have a good stream. Don't forget to slap that like button. Thank you, Dactyle. I think we're shooting for about 80. Sounds reasonable. Got 45 people in here. Probably about half of them have hit the like button, so. Yikes. You have to say it like Little John? What does Little John say? Oh, the buggery thuck? Is that like a Little John saying? Tatras are Czech. I think it's Czech. Yeah, Czech, sorry. It's like Cheech. They're Cheech. It also looks like we are closing in soon on about 1,000 views on the stream, which is good. Tatra man, heard his name. What? Tatras? Where? Oh, Little John says that? Surprise, mother truckers. Wait a minute. Why is there two? What is... That's got the blocks. What does this have? Oh, there's metal beams over there. Okay, I did not know that. It might be worth picking those up before I go back, maybe. Probably not, actually. I think I'll get them on the other map. It's probably easier still. JG, you love the new season? I do. I think it's a lot of fun. We're only, what, 6% done. We still have a long ways to go, so... Fun fact, Tatra's never sold in North America, only in South and Africa. That is weird. Oops, I'm too far. I'm gonna do blocks here. Paying for the auto loading because I don't want to wait for the Ford. I'm gonna go back to the gateway. Still live, crazy little JJ. Yes, welcome back, Alfredo. Rex, I'm so excited to start this. You must be getting pretty close to home, huh, Rex? It's just on the news. The helicopter has crashed in the Hudson River in New York. Yikes. That's not good. I know, I'm scared to do the map. Getting close to home. I'm gonna try to archive SnowRunner and re-download it. Wish me luck. Okay, good luck, Abrams. I've only done watchtowers and upgrades on the first map. Now what are you working on, Blaine? Hey Rex, will I be allowed to join you with mods or no? Hey JJ, there's a new fish farm mod out for Farm Sim. Really? What does the fish farm do? Slater acquired. Nice, Artem. Alfredo, are you asking for tonight or a different night? He says, thanks, boys. Tonight, Rex. He's looking for tonight. He wants to get a slot in tonight at, what would it be? Or 6 p.m. Alfredo's time. It adds fish to the animal productions where you can sell fish. I didn't know there was fish in... Yeah, I didn't know that either, iDrive. Fish to animal productions? Huh. That is news to me. Oops, not reverse. Crap, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's try and unpack it. It's getting heavy. Gotta lighten the load. No, you can't fish, but in it, or you can't fish in it, but we have to feed the fish. I didn't know you had fish in there either. Is it like a mod animal you can have? I've never heard of having fish there. What's the best tire for this Slater? I can't remember what kind of tire options it has, Artem. Trying to think. Is it the same as the cat tires? I think it is. I think you want the 4s. No. Yeah, I think it might be the 4s. It's a mud tire. It's going to take a while, yeah. These early morning so chill, bringing huge immersion. Alfredo denied. With a little punchy emoji. Smacking him right in the glasses. I think that's what that is. The nerd guy there. Road Cop must have a day routine, obviously. Whoa. The crane is still not switched around. Alfredo says, it's okay. Rex said he wants to start it himself. Sorry, buddy. JJ might just watch you do the videos and see you suffer. See you struggling. For which videos? Which ones are you looking for, Max? Like how to get the trucks? Robo Seal. Arf, Robo Seal. Can't decide if I want to stream or not. I would say just play it by ear. See how you feel in an hour. If you're like, oh, let's see if I want to stream at 6 o'clock or whatever, just be like, well, let's see how I feel at 6 o'clock. I don't know. Please stop talking about food again. I'm getting hungry again. So SnowRunner Geeks, this music is from Ontario. That's what I've heard. Yeah, I just know it's some of it is reused for sure. This part sounds new. I'm gonna shut my engine off here. Is that new? I don't recognize this sounds. Flavio, welcome in. Yes, scouts only. JJ, they had a fish farm on FS22. What it is, you feed the fish, and when they are to size, they get packaged into crates. You sell the crates, something like the flour mill. Okay. Yeah, I'd never seen it. I didn't know they had a fish mod. Make you good money. This part definitely was. Okay. Maybe I just don't remember the Ontario music. Alright. I'm new to the game, just started like a week ago, so I'm still in Burlak River. Okay. Well, welcome in, Flavio. I have lots of videos. I think I have like over, I want to say like 1,600 videos / streams of SnowRunner. So pretty much anything you would want to know, other than like really in-depth stuff, like in the game files and stuff. Nathan does a lot of that. Can probably answer pretty much any other question you have. Still trying to... Oh, shoot, that we might almost flip it there. Let's pack that. Still trying to figure out how to progress efficiently. Probably the easiest thing to do is to scout out a whole map, hit all the watchtowers, start all the tasks, and get all the upgrades, like Spoon was saying he did earlier. Once you've done that, you can click on them and see what you have to pick up and where it has to go. And you can kind of string stuff together like, oh, I have to go to this place to pick up, say, a metal beam, but actually I have to drop off a wood plank there, so let me take a wood plank to there and then pick up a metal beam. So you're kind of like, you know, making more use out of both trips so you're not driving empty like I am. Which is pretty good. It has 8 tires. All-wheel drive, diff lock also. Oh, I missed the other one. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making good choices for now. Sold pretty much every truck I had to buy. A red one, can't remember the name of it. Red one. What's a red truck right off the bat? Maybe like the Western Star 57X? Oh, you think it's from Russia? Are you 97,000? Yeah, maybe the 64131 or something? I don't think it's red, but maybe. Yeah, it could be the Phoenix. The Phoenix is red as well. 10% downloaded, very nice. Were used, definitely. Sorry for such English. Oh, definitely used, okay. Oh, I'm driving up a rock here. Gigi, important question. When these vanilla trailers suspensions will be fixed? I don't know if they've given any kind of a timeline. They might have throughout the day today. Sometimes what they do is they'll put out the update, and then, you know, people will be posting in there all day long about their you know, pictures of the trucks and the new maps and all this stuff. And they'll obviously pose some questions, and some of them get answered, and that might have been one that somebody could have asked and been answered. I don't know. I haven't checked the Discord at all today, so. I couldn't tell you right now. I haven't heard anything about it. You can turn the force red, that's true. 64131 has stripes on it though, that's why I'm kind of not sure. Hey Tornado, welcome in. 40 minutes to go. No, I mean bouncing man from day one. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard them say anything about like trying to fix anything like that. Or you're just kind of saying like, man, when are they gonna fix this? Jeez, it's been forever. I think that's more of what you were trying to say. Not like, give me an exact date of when they're fixing it. Probably talk about the red Voron? Could be. I think isn't one blue and one's brown and then maybe the other one's red? I bought that one and I have the Chevy Scout for now. Are you playing on normal mode, Flavio? I'm assuming you probably are. Such blood from the eyes. If you're on normal mode, it doesn't even matter which... because you can sell your trucks and stuff back for the same price. So you could sell all of your trucks and buy one truck and then try it, be like, yeah, I don't like this truck. Then you could sell it all back. Everything you sell is the same price you bought it for. So if you have like $500,000 worth of stuff, you can sell it all and buy it all back for the same price. So basically you can try out any truck you want and, you know, switch stuff around, and like it doesn't matter because you're getting everything you buy is the same sell price. You can kind of figure out which ones you like and which ones you don't just based off that, because you're not losing any money doing it. Flavia, what platform do you play on? Sawyer might be looking for someone to play with. The Grad is beige? That's why I said like a brown. Oop, a couple more damage there. I know one's like a brown, I think one of them's like a blue. And I thought the other one was red. I can't remember. JJ, I've been hearing you talk about trailer updates. What are the update and news about the game anyways, if you don't mind me asking? No, I haven't heard anything recently. I have not heard anything. Like I said, sometimes they'll put out the update and then they'll answer questions and stuff, but I haven't seen anything today. They might be in there somewhere, answering questions. They probably aren't now because it's like 9 o'clock over in France. Bryce says, let's do it. He says, I'm down for a co-op run. I have everything to learn in this game. So maybe we get a Bryce, Flavio, and Sawyer stream. Made it home. Gotta go. Thanks for the entertainment, JJ. You're welcome, Rex. Thanks for making it home safe. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you in the next one. Uh, 4380, I think is the number. Yeah, there's the 40, or no, I was about to say 4520. There's the Voron AE 4380, the Voron Grad, and what is the last one? The Voron. Oh, the numbers will come back to me eventually. I don't know why I can't think of it. What does extreme hard mode mean? It's basically just hard mode, but with more rules to make it harder. That's all it really is. It's just the title that I had since the first one. I just kind of left it in there. Artem's got to go. See you later, Artem. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you in the next one. The 5,000 something is green, beige or brown. Oh, the 53233. That's what it is. Yeah. 53233 Grad and AE 4380. That's the three Vorons. The D is brown, the AE is white, the grad is red. Okay. Spoon says we have some Daltonian people here. I don't know what that means. Alfredo says SG Fork. Uh-oh. He's starting it up again. Oh. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention there for a quick second looking at the chats. AE's red base game, okay. So spending time for a tiny or even game-damaging fixes like removal of axle collisions, just forgetting about huge stuff like bouncing trailers. Well, I don't know if this has ever been fixed, but if you put 2 slate blocks on one trailer and if it's like a longer trailer, like a scouting or I was gonna say a scouting flatbed. Basically, if it can hold 4 slots or more, and you put 2 of them on there, there's a bug where like the trailer starts to bounce, and the whole thing will just like start flying. It'll take off and start flying. It's weird. Let's do. Yeah, we got the crane this time. Oh, we got Snowy with another $20. I say $20. 20 pound super chat. Thank you, Snowy. It's being weird. Come on. There we go. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Snowy, guys. Starting what again? W Snowy from Alfredo. Back. I think I might just grab a third one just because. Who is this Nacho guy? I don't know. Hello, Sydney. Welcome in. You're going to get us a stream Saturday. Yeah, if we get 9 more. We got like, oops. I got like maybe 2 hours or so. I think about 2 hours left. Marathon Man, your wife is one lucky lady. W Snowy, also good night everyone. See you later, Rio. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. I drive with the W. Hashtag Snowy from Nacho. W from Lessons. SG Spork from iDrive. He said you're welcome. Thank you, Snowy, again. Some people are colorblind, so it could be a very long debate. That's true, Spoon. W from Vic as well. Thank you, Vic. Nacho Daddy. He's Nacho Daddy, Alfredo. That's my daddy. Heyo. Alfredo says, hey, Sydney, how are you doing? We had 3 early. Huh? 3 hours early stream? Is that what you're saying? Dalmatian equals colorblind. I thought it was English word. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Or Daltonian, sorry. I don't know what I said there. In my playthrough, I never use vanilla trailers, but I do side missions, my own rules to deliver all free trailers to the main garage. Pouring blood from eyes. Oh, come on. What are we stuck on now? Alright, we gotta unpack again. Literally, we're gonna have some real troubles with this region if we can't get up these roads being packed even. We had 3 supers in the morning. Yeah, there's like a time limit on it, Alfredo. It's the longest. I put the longest time you can have, which is like 3 hours. You can do like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, or something like that. So I just choose 3 hours and give it the most amount of time possible. Talking about extreme bouncing of scout fuel trailers, let me remind you, it has negative fuel weight. Proved bug from day one. A couple W's from Max. Thank you, Max. Alfredo, I've been super sleeping the last 3 days because I've been so sad. That's not good. JJ, your Scouts only playthrough. Amir is done? It is not. We're going to do Amir last. I plan on jumping around. Obviously, we're in 15 here. I plan on jumping around. Just doing whatever we feel like doing. I think overall we are 20% done with the game, but no, we did Michigan. We did part of Alaska for the watchtowers and upgrades. Not even all the watchtowers, I guess. We did Tamir, we did 100%, and then we've done a little bit of other regions just here and there. So we did some Glades 9%, Ontario 2, Scandinavia 4, Almaty is the one that I'm working on now, 36, Austria 2, and then Quebec 6. Thank you. I miss my grandma who died Monday night. That's sad. Sorry for your loss, yeah, Alfredo. I can co-sign that. Earthwormer is a valuable addition, yeah. So we jumped to Season 1 to get the Ford. We need the Ford for the oversized cargo we're about to do. We need the 4-slot trailer, so we have to go back to the garage and grab that. It's the only truck that, or only scout truck that can have a 4-slot trailer. At least non-mod, anyways. Condolences from Snowy as well. So we got the Ford. We went and got, I'm trying to think of like in order. So we got all the Michigan trucks, obviously, and all the Tamir trucks, because we got, we did both regions to 100%. Alaska, we got, I think we got the ANK maybe, but obviously we're not using those trucks, we're just using the Scouts. But I think we might have got the ANK. Then Season 1 we got the F750, Season 2 we've not gone to, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 we went and got a CK1500. We also went and got a Tuz 166. I think, well, I guess we got the K700 as well, which again we're not using that. We have to get a farm tractor. We're going to use the Ancatra. Whoa. One almost slid right off. Then in Season 9 we went and got the GMC. So the reason I need the GMC is for seismic vibrator missions. We don't need that specific truck, but I was trying to use smaller trucks if possible. So I have the GMC MH9500 for that. Then Season 10, we haven't done anything in there. Season 11, we went and got the Burlak and the Neo Falcon. Season 12, we've not touched. And then Season 13, we got the AAC-58DW. We also bought the YAR 87 when we went there, and we brought our Lodestar. Sawyer says he uses the F750 mod. That'll get some work done real fast. I've seen Rex use that. Well, I guess I don't know if they're the same, but... Alright, let's get out of here. Take the trailer with us, I guess. It's empty, so why not? Wait, so who are we sponsored by again? Because if we're not sponsored, my channel can be it for today. Yeah, we're not sponsored. Today we're sponsored by Snowy, actually. Snowy's given us 3 super chats today. So today's stream is brought to you by Snowy, and it's snowy in Season 15, so it works out. Man, start over, I missed it. 8 hours? Luis, sorry, I always say Luis, that was my Spanish name. Every time I see your name, I think of Luis. It really does suck. Very broken inside. I couldn't say her goodbye to her one last time. That's a bummer. You'd only use one Ford. Yep, iDrive gave us one, and Snowy gave us 3. We can include iDrive. Stream brought to you by iDrive and Snowy. It wasn't 8 hours. It was supposed to be, but I actually overslept. So the funny thing was so my alarm clock is usually set for like just after noon, like 12 something. And so when I put it to 4, I accidentally did 4 in the afternoon, not 4 in the morning. So I woke up at 7 this morning, or a little before 7, and I was like, what time is it? I was like, oh crap. That can't be right, because the clock said like 6:50 or whatever it was. And I was like, oh man, I totally overslept. I checked my phone and I saw Nathan was streaming, MJ was streaming, and Neighbor was streaming. And so I knew Season 15 was out. I wasn't sure how long. But I saw Nathan had started 50 minutes ago, and Neighbor was 2 hours ago when I started. And Zing said Neighbor was streaming some other stuff before Season 15, so it didn't start 2 hours ago. So I'm not exactly sure when it came out. I think it was going by Nathan's time, is probably about 6:30 or so. But yeah, I don't really know what time it came out. Hey Liz, welcome back in. Or at least I think, maybe, I don't know if I've seen you yet today. I can't remember. We've been going for, what, 8 hours now, I think? Actually, I think you might be right. We started at about 7:30. So that would be about 4.5 hours plus 3.5. Yeah, that's right, 8 hours. Jeez. You are right. Alfredo says, I don't know when my grandma passed away in Mexico. We need to get on a plane. But the flight got canceled. Oh, wow. The twin steer has a new nickname. Called it the tip steer. Yeah, the tip steer or the wind steer, depending on if you tip over or if you get a lot of work done with it really fast. Yes, F750 tweak for Scout trailers is a must. Oh, great grandma too. I said the wrong one. Alfredo says I couldn't see her one last time either. Alright, Western Star just have a plant in Canada, but it's definitely, oh gosh, really? Definitely a USA brand. That was 74 damage right there. 74! That's crazy. So it's the same thing happened to me. Been there, done that. Gotta go into low again. Maybe gotta unpack it even. Tires are locked up. Let's try unpacking. I told him about it. He was 1 hour on 2 times hard mode till Season 15 was out. Okay. So he played for about an hour, and then... So that would mean him and Nathan started about 10 minutes apart, so... Yeah, it should have been about 6:30, I think it would have came out then. My game updated 12 hours ago, for what it's worth. 12 hours ago. 3:30 a.m., wow. Or it's 3:35 p.m. here. Thank you for the info, Vic. The rock grinder is Indian, yes, correct. It's from India. It's an Indian-made vehicle. I want to say it's some Bolero. Is the real name of the vehicle. Bolero is like the, not the brand, but the make. Or, no, the model. I can't remember what the rest of it's called. Something Bolero. Somebody might know it. Google it and see what comes up. Something Bolero. Or wait, no, Rock Grinder. Sorry, I'm thinking of the Neo Falcon. I'm on the wrong truck. Rock Grinder is also Indian. I don't remember what that one's based off. Oh man, this is taking forever getting through this snow with these big piles of snow everywhere. I was awake till 6 in the morning when Season 15 was released. Nice. I was trying to fall asleep from like 11:30ish until about 3. I finally fell asleep, but last time I looked at the clock was 3:09. And then I woke up, it was like 6:50 or something, and I was like, crap, I overslept. I looked at my alarm, I was like, what the heck, why didn't this thing go off? And then I realized, oh, I put it to PM. Oh, I'm an idiot. Because last night when I went to sleep too, I remember I was starting to get tired, and I was like, oh, I should probably set my alarm before I forget, so I did that. And then, you know, I like tried to fall asleep, and then I couldn't fall asleep because I was kind of awake for some reason. Lower the brightness. I actually had it all the way down too. I usually go to sleep super late. Normally, I didn't realize my fuel is so low. Normally if I stream super early, what I have to do is stay up really late the night before, or wake up really early, so that I basically have a small, like a minimal amount to sleep. Yeah, let's go to the burlak, why not? Wait, actually, hang on. I still have fuel in there. What am I doing? Why is it being weird? Refuel. Yeah, so I have to like deprive myself of sleep the night before, or two nights before, so that the night before I can go to sleep early and wake up early. Are you serious? Oh, I also just realized I got... Oh wait, I got one extra. Okay. Hello, Ian. Welcome in. How are you doing, Ian? I saw you in Neighbor's stream earlier. Like, would that be 10 hours ago or whatever it'd be? No, not 10. Like, yeah. 9, 10, 9 to 8, something like that. Ian, did you ever beat Season 15 on PTS? I know you played it. 90%, wow. Did you do all the contracts and just have some little stuff to do, like a couple of contests in a watchtower or something? Oh, what the heck. My OBS, this is the second time it's done this today. It just turned the whole screen white. Hang on a second. I can't read anybody's chats. 1 second. Hopefully that works. There we go. Right back. Okay. I just had to close out and open it back up. Just the side tasks left. Nice. So you've done the entire thing. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Oh, again. You've done all of the big stuff then. Everything, all the fun stuff to do in the region, you've done it. All the main contracts done. Very nice. Why am I getting some random lag now? What's going on? My computer about to crash or something? It's like the 4th time in like 3 minutes now. JJ, will you be turning 34 this year? I think I'm 34 right now, Alfredo. I don't know why I said iDrive. I have to think about it. No, I'll be turning 35 this year. So I'm already 34. I used to be 33, but then I turned 34. Pretty cool story, huh? I bet you liked that one, didn't you? Oh, it's already unpacked? Crap. Due to circumstances, I can't buy year 4. Looks like Xbox controller can't connect to the console. What the heck? Hey, what's up, Nathan? Welcome in. Yeah, Snow, you're 32. You're pretty close. I know Rex is pretty close in age as well. Rex is like 31 or something? 32? Something like that. Only 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi is working, everything else is jammed. That's not good. Blaine, you did your first contract and got the Slater. Cool. What did you use to get it? Bad Nathan. Why is Nathan bad? Because he's late? How did your stream go, Nathan? Yeah, we're I haven't done very much in this season so far, but trying to get the bridges, yeah. Man, I've taken a crazy amount of damage though. Nathan, what time did the update go live? Do you know? The reason I ask is I set a stream time for 5:30 my time, 6:30 your time. And I set an alarm, but I accidentally set it for afternoon instead of morning. Because usually I wake up around noon. like 11:12. For some reason, I don't know, must not have been thinking when I set it. And I set it for like 4:30 in the afternoon instead of 4:30 in the morning. And so I woke up at like 7. I was like, oh crap. And I checked, you were already streaming, Neighbor was streaming, and MJ was streaming. So I was like, I have no idea what time it actually went live at. But you had started 50 minutes ago when I started, so... It was crazy early. Not a reasonable time to wake up. Yeah, I think it's usually around like 4:35 my time, which is like 5:36 your time or something. Yeah, we've been live for 8 hours. It's been pretty slow. We were thinking about doing a 7-hour stream because we hit 7,000 subscribers like last Friday. This doesn't count, but I don't know. Bonus one, I guess, because it's a new season. Yeah, thank you, Nathan. JJ can. Ian says, I do the bridges and watchtowers first. Yeah. I still haven't done much of the watchtowers. Yeah, hopefully. I don't usually go to sleep till like 2 or 3. So I didn't fall asleep until like 3 o'clock last night. And so that's probably part of the reason why I overslept, because I was tired and I didn't wake up until like 7-ish. That was like the first time I woke up from after going to sleep at like 3. So I got like a good 4 hours before I woke up. And then the first thing I did was look at the clock. I'm like, ah, shoot. Definitely late. But overall percentage, we're only at 6%. So we're not very far. Oh, shoot. Nice, no damage on that one. Like, anybody could pick up 6% in a couple of hours on here. But, I was kind of telling the chat earlier about how, you know, if you pick up a bunch of watchtowers and upgrades, it's sort of an inflated percentage. Like, yeah, it'll say, like, I don't know, 8% or something, but it definitely does not take 8% at the time, so... just one bridge, actually. I've done the contract to open the warehouse in the top right, and then I've done the contract to open the sawmill on the second map in the top right, and then I fixed the main first bridge. That's all I've done. And I guess I got one upgrade and one watchtower, I think. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Those are the exact 3 that I did, yes. Plan 2.4, the Timberman's one, and then the main bridge. I forget what that's called. It's definitely a lot of work. It's not a lot of progress, but it's a lot of work. Because the first one's 8 slots worth of cargo. The sawmill's only 4. So that one's not too bad, but it's kind of a run, like a distance, you know, to go all the way across and whatever. You gotta go from the garage all the way to the top left, and from the top left all the way to the top right on the other map. Oh shoot, is this gonna go down below? It does. Okay. Does someone own such an earth roamer or similar chassis Ford? Does it really start like an old piano? I don't know. There was a guy here in my chat when season 14 first came out on PTS, and he said he worked at the earth roamer facility in Denver, and was kind of talking about it a little bit. He's like, yeah, I'm looking at a assembly line of a couple of them right now. He actually asked me if I wanted to go there, and I was like, I mean, I was going to be in Colorado, but I was going to be busy. Like, I had it all planned out, you know? But I was like, that would be pretty cool. I didn't spend, like, any time in Denver. Went all around the other places, so... Hey, Matt, welcome back in. That's legit. Yeah, he was telling me about like pricing, and he's like, yeah, I can look inside it right now and this and that. I was like, that's cool. Alright, I gotta pack this again because we're driving with it unpacked. Alright, F750. So yeah, here's the first bridge we've fixed. First and only, I guess. And I think I'm gonna throw one of these out, because I don't need all of them, and I don't know what I need it for. I just grabbed it to have it, basically, because it's going out there anyways. The damage been pretty crazy for you as well? Yeah. So I got stuck. I'll show you where on the map here. I got stuck right here, and I was going across to fix the factory here. And I totally broke my truck. I had the earth roamer with me, but it was just a little bit behind. Like, the one truck was here, the other one was like right here. It was just this one was stuck. This one broke all of its stuff, right? And so I couldn't pull this one out because it was stuck, and this one was completely damaged, so it was starting to leak fuel. So I brought out the Tuz, brought that all the way in from the top, and fixed it. Well, I actually had the Tuz over here just in case, because I was like, that's a bad crossing. And then like 2 minutes later, I completely wrecked it again. And then I completely wrecked it a third time. So I've like ruined the entire truck of the Ford 3 times over today. And suspension's gone again. Like, yeah, the damage is crazy. Don't forget you wrecked the Tatron also? Yeah. The Tatron's not in good shape. None of my vehicles really are. I guess the only one that is the burlak. That one hasn't really taken much damage. The tires, I think, sort of provide a lot of, I guess like a safety net from taking suspension damage on that one. But Nathan, I heard Zing tricked you into going up the hill for the upgrade for that one scout trailer in the top left corner on the first map, huh? He was pretty happy about that one. That was back in oh shoot, that was back in PTS times. That was just bad driving. That was my fault. He was pretty proud of that moment. Like, I convinced Nathan to do it, and he was climbing up the hill sideways. I don't even know how he didn't flip his truck or something like that. He's like, he had the thing completely vertical. How long did you end up streaming for, Nathan? He always said he would time you on it. Haven't found out the time. Nice. Didn't even get you your time. 5 hours today, had to go to work. That's a pretty good stream. Do you know what percentage you finished at? Yep, oil season. Maybe less. Oh, 6% or less. Okay, I didn't see the first chat. Maybe around 6, so about the same as what I'm at. I don't think I'll even get to 7. Because I gotta go with the Ford all the way back to grab a new trailer, and then drive all the way out and get oversized. I think I'll probably take 2 oversized. I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea. And then we gotta go grab 2 metal beams after that, so I don't even think we'll get to the next percentage. Did chat vote Season 15 Scouts hard mode? No, I just my other one we're doing it all in order, and this is the one where I'm doing the Scouts only, and I was like, well, I'm not doing both of them all in order, so instead of playing it on normal mode and then coming back and playing it on hard mode, and then coming back and playing it on my other hard mode, I was like, I'll just play it now. So we have a decent amount of money on this one. Oops, 342,000. We've made a pretty good amount so far this stream, though. I think probably like, wait, actually it says 48,000 this stream. So we had a little bit under that. But yeah, so far I brought the F750, the Burlak, the Tatran, the Earthroamer SX, and I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yep, okay, 4 of them. We voted on JJ punishing himself. This is what he came up with. Could be worse though. Could be highways only, yeah. Highways only, no winching. Cranes only. I think it's a very punishing region, especially when you add in the damage that you take crossing the ice, and you have to cross the ice a bunch of times to get all your warehouses and bridges open. Yeah, it's a very punishing region. I would say the difficulty is there, but it's not. I think Zing said it best when he said it's like an 8, but after you fix the bridges, it goes to like a 3. Once you have the bridges fixed, it's way easier. Which I heard somebody say, yeah, well, that goes with any region. That's true. But yeah, it just seems it's much harder in some of the regions than others. $2 a liter of gas, that is nice. I did check both gas stations, Matt, they are both open off the start, and both of them are $2 per liter, so that's a pretty decent price. Well, it's the best price you can get, I guess, in SnowRunner. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta fix this thing. Let me back up. Yeah, even in Maine you have to bring that fuel tanker over. Alright, let's fix up the Ford. I hit a nice chunk in here too that sent me flying on PTS. Oh my goodness, really? I just fixed my truck. I just broke a tire just like that. How many tires do I have left? 0? Oh wait, I have one more spare. Okay. I'm gonna detach quick. I'm not gonna play that game. Same with the mirror. Mirror was punishing. Would you say Season 15 is hard as a mirror? I think it's pretty close. I'd probably say slightly under. But the thing that I'm saying why it's under is because the fuel station is in a pretty decent spot. On Mirror, on the first map, the fuel station's in a terrible spot, all the way down at the bottom. Like, you have to go all the way down there to grab fuel and then, like, do a bunch of stuff all the way up in the top right corner and stuff. Oops. It's just in a really bad spot. But overall, I'd say it's pretty similar in everything else. JJ, stop popping your tires. Wait, I didn't fix my tire, did I? Gotta fix that too. There we go. Okay, perfect condition, Ford. That's true, Mirror fuel stations are rough. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. Cosmodrome is decent, I guess, because it's kind of in the middle of the map. Most of the work, it seems like, is on the right half. But then you have to go to Cherno, and a lot of the stuff you have to go past that fuel station to go to Cherno, so then it's in a decent spot for that. But yeah, Cosmodrome, probably the best fuel station. Cherno is probably number 2. It's not in a great spot, but it's easy to get to. And then Urska is probably number 3. Again, not in a great spot, fairly easy to get to. And then Northern is just in a terrible spot, and it's hard to get to. Well, actually, no, I say the spot is decent. On the map, it's decent. But the overall map out there is just really tough. I'm going to drop this trailer here. I'm going to go grab some fuel. SnowRunner switch is fixed, boys. Nice, they did fix it, okay. So the mods are now working, huh? Gotta archive and re-download. Okay, so it is working. They did fix it. Nice. That's awesome. Max has got a switch. Cool. Yeah, the fuel stations on here are both in pretty good spots, I would say. The one on this map's just a little bit to the left in the city. And then the one on the second map is kind of out of the way, but it's also sort of in the city. Oh, I'm feeling good, Matt. I was expecting to have like a very minimal amount of sleep today, but I accidentally overslept, so now I feel like I don't even feel tired at all. I guess you could say I had a solid 4 hours of sleep. Those 4 hours were like non-stop, never woke up, just like perfect sleep. So it's like the equivalent of like 6 hours of waking up sleep or 8 hours or whatever. So it was a good sleep. I felt really, really good. Yeah, 4 hours. A little bit less than that. Probably 3 and... maybe 3.5, but last time I looked at the clock was like 3:09, and I woke up at like 6:50 something. So probably like 3.5. But I just rounded up. I said 3 to 7, so it's 4. Got you playing on the phone, bud. All right. But no, I haven't got up from my chair yet. I've been sitting in the same spot for 8.5 hours. My throat is definitely feeling a little bit dry from talking so much, but other than that, doing good. Ass like a pancake, that's right. Smacked it with a frying pan and it's flat as can be. Doing BC to recover some lost time. Welcome back in, Sydney. Still working, sadly. 8 hours plus, yep. You're a machine. I appreciate that. I try. I don't usually stream this long. Normally it's like maybe 4 hours. like 1:45 to about 6. It's kind of the normal time. So 8's pretty high. Definitely one of the longer streams we've done. I think we did a long one for pretty much all the other seasons when they came out. So 11, well, 11's when I started. I had changed internet providers. So we did a long stream on 11. We did a long stream for Expeditions, 12, 13, 14, and now 15. Alright, I'm going to drop this trailer off near the garage. We're going to go grab 2 oversized cargo now. Or at least 1. Maybe not 2, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to think of how the route is going back there. I think we'll do 2. I think we'll do 2. I think I can go out of there going north. Basically stay north all the whole time until you get back onto the main road. There's going to be one sketchy section which we just passed. But after that one sketchy section, it's basically this road again. Oh wait, no. Actually, all it has to do is go across. No, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do 2. Probably be quicker to do 1. I don't have to go through the sketchy section I was thinking of. Never mind. Losing my mind, guys. Oh, there it is. Suspension went from full to 0 in 1 crash. Vic, you're off to bed? Sounds good. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Robert says, FS25 did an update today, 1.07. I heard that from NachoCast earlier, yes. I think I'm going to bring in my my Rizwani Hercules from Michigan. I want to use some of the repair points over there. Well, that was a pretty good drift. Kind of smacked the snowbank there at the end, but I could bring in the Chevrolet Apache as well, but the Apache's in Season 14, which is... I might end up using that later on just to move stuff around. Oh, I blew a tire too. I didn't even notice that. Oh, here we go. Oh. Again, hit the snowbank just a little bit on the back. It was looking like a good drift, though. We have the Lodestar also in Season 13. The Lodestar is busy, but actually I was planning on buying a new Lodestar, Matt, so I could maybe do that. I'm gonna leave this trailer over here, actually. As soon as you come out from the garage, I'm gonna park the trailer. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna park it right behind the truck, so as soon as I come out, I can't miss it. It's gonna be right there. Otherwise, I might be like, "Oh, where's my trailer?" and buy a new one. Alright, no missing this. "76 likes, thank you, Robert." Alright, there's the ramp flatbed that we need. Oh wait, let's go, oops. God, I can't do that. Let's move back the Hercules, where is that at? There it is. Still back in Michigan. fully fueled up, no damage. It's in pristine condition, don't mind the dents. What regions have a lot of logging? Amir has the most logging in the game. That's for fuel. Don't really have too much, but we'll drop it anyways. And repair. 80 and a tire, huh? You mean winter as in igloos and Eskimos, penguins and ice? Yes. Earlibims, welcome in. How are you been? It's been a while since I've seen you. What, 2 months or something? I'm not sure if Wisconsin's up there. I think it probably's like 5th or something if I had to guess. The reason I say 5th is just because there's the big 4 map regions usually have a lot of logging. I remember 12 had a lot of logging. I think 3 is probably, if I had to guess, I think it's like 4, 12, trying to think, did 8 have a lot of logging? It had probably a lower number, I would say. Yeah, maybe it's like a 4th or 5th. Could be 3rd. Oh, Maine had a lot of logging. I would say it's probably like I already forgot the season. What was the first one I said? Oh, Amir. Yeah, it's probably season 4, then 12, then 6, and then 3 or something? That'd be my guess. It's been almost a year since you played SnowRunner? Dang. Hey Trav, welcome in. It would be nice to see animals and people to interact with in SnowRunner. Yeah, it would. They did add some animals, but they kind of disappear every time you approach them. In expeditions, they stay there, which is kind of cool. You can like pull up to an eagle on a tree and it'll stay there. But here they pretty much disappear when you get close. 11 did have a decent amount because you had to change logs to planks, but it wasn't like a ton. I'm trying to look at the roads to see if they added more ice or not. It doesn't look like they did, but they're pretty slick. Travis says, I'm $4 short to buy season 15. That's a bummer. You think you're gonna get it in a couple of weeks, maybe? If you don't own like 14 and 13, oh, soon, maybe tomorrow. Okay. I was gonna say, if you don't own like 14 and 13, you might be better off buying the pass. It would save you a little bit of money. Abrams is still a ripoff? The double log trailer is in SnowRunner now. Oh yeah, don't equip it, Abrams. If you equip it, it might ruin your save. It's not supposed to be in the game. I accidentally screwed up and put it in the game on Switch, and people who've put it in their, like, equipped it on their trucks, it's completely screwed up their save. So do not equip it. It is in the game, but do not use it. Oh, yeah, both 14 and 13, okay. Thumbs up for JJ for going this long on snow, and nice one. Thank you, Max. Jeez, that was a lot of chats that came through all at once. Oh, we're stuck on the rock. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, is the bug just on Switch or all platforms? Just on Switch. The trailer's not, it's not even in other platforms, I believe. I guess I could check. I have the Hercules over there, come on. Oh, wait, that's a, well, here, let me... I know... Do I need a long trailer at some point? Is there any 5-slot cargoes? Yes, there was, actually, okay. I know I need to use a crocodile at some point, so we'll bring this out. We'll check. Yeah, the double log trailer is not here. So it's available on the Switch, but do not use it. It's not even available on other platforms. JJ, sadly, I miss most of your streams because I live in Central Europe. Oh, that's all good, man. I understand it's not a good time for you. Kinda stinks, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. The tire's just floating there. There we go. Trying to get that power pole up there. Hey Sam, welcome in. Wait, no. Why no double log trailer? What's wrong with it? I'm not exactly sure what's wrong with it, Matt, but I know they were trying to get the burnt logs to work in it because those are medium logs. And they also had, like, because it's a double log trailer, it wouldn't... They had, like, two separate... Like, basically a specially coated section for it for some reason. And it would only pack the one section and not the other one. Or something weird. I can't remember exactly. And then it only worked if you auto-packed. If you tried to load them in manually, it didn't work either. So they had to tweak some stuff. So it wasn't... They told us a couple of weeks ago, I think it was, that it wasn't going to be in the game at launch. It would be coming afterwards. It was in one of the SnowRunner news videos that I made a while ago. So... He says, no, why? So it'll probably be coming in the mid-season update for anybody... Oops, not that. For anybody who's looking for the trailer. The log trailer, that is. They're having to build a new code for that trailer specifically. I think something like that, yeah. Stu, I didn't see the trailer didn't see the trailer in the store. I'm on PS4. Test save, not a main save. You're welcome. Thank you, Max. You started today. Yes, we started the new season today. It came out about 12 hours ago-ish, something like that. We were a couple hours late to the game, but overall, you know, the amount of time we got in is probably more than most players already. Are you Austrian by chance, Abrams? Abrams is asking. Is this game on Nintendo Switch? It is, Robert, yes. Season 15. Yes, started today, Season 15. He said, no, why? Apparently, we're going to start taking guesses at where Ulibims is from. Are you from, Turkey? We'll go with Turkey. Everybody gets one guess. Alright, I think I'm going to overload these. It's really not that far of a trip, so... Matt's Germany? Holy cow, you're still on. Still going strong, Pabo. Welcome back in. Abram says hungry? He might not even want to say. I was just joking. Not from Turkey. Love the food from there, though. Okay. So I struck out. My guess is wrong. Abrams, you can't guess again because your first one was Austrian. Matt says Germany. He's the only other one who's put out a guess. Matt is close. Okay. I have another guess, but I'm not going to say it now. No, Abrams, you can't guess anymore. You threw out your chance already. We have 49 people here in the chat, so other people can start guessing. Love a good donor, if I said that right. Dutch. That's what I was thinking, Matt. 100%. When you said Germany was close, that was my next guess, Matt. Colder? Oh, really? The other way. Snowy says Poland. Plot twist. Yeah, it's going the opposite direction. Fooled me. Matt, you can't guess. You know the rules. One guess each. Jeez. Hey, Robert. Welcome back in. Abrams was thinking Danish. When you said Germany was close, that's what I thought. Sorry to say, but I don't like doing logs. Think lower. Okay. Anybody else got a guess? Robert, where do you think Earlibims is from? Somewhere over in Europe. Oh, I might not be able to get under here. Well, without lowering that, I don't know. Nope, it worked. Okay, cool. He said it's close by Germany. It's to the east and south of Germany. Maybe he was in Milan, Matt. What do you think? That's Italy, isn't it? Robert says Serbia. Okay, that's a good guess. That's perfect territory. That's what you were thinking? Maybe Italy. iDrive says Greece. There we go. We got another guess. We got Serbia. Italy's just as close as Germany. Okay. I got a new guess. Let's go with loading platform. Hey, VTech, welcome in. VTech, did you stream some Season 15 today? Maybe Rob got it. Yeah, maybe Serbia? Well, no, because those would be closer, wouldn't they? He said Italy is just as close as Germany, so if he said Serbia, that'd be a lot closer to Italy. I would think anyways, wouldn't it? Maybe my geography's a little bit off. Max says Iceland. Snowy says France. France would be the wrong way too. You're going west, we gotta be going east. South and east. Kane's Blood, welcome back in. Haven't seen you in like a week. I think it was the ATS stream last week. Neither France nor Iceland, also not Serbia. He hasn't said anything about Serbia suggestion. That is true. I'm gonna go with Croatia. Matt's getting there. Lux or Liechtenstein? I don't even know where that is. We're guessing where Irlibims is from. Why Croatia? I don't know. I was just guessing somewhere in the south, sort of part. I'm gonna be honest. I'm flowing random guesses at this point. Let's go with Romania, Sweden, Switzerland. Now we're getting lots of guesses. Any clue? Oh shoot. The clue is it's about as close to Germany as it is to Italy, and it's south and east of Germany. Bosnia. That's a good guess, Dustin. Except I feel like that one's probably just as bad as Croatia with, he said it's got to be more easterly. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, I might be able to put this right here. This is probably not going to ride very well, but we could try. Oh wait. Moment of truth. Can you clip? Does nope, you cannot clip. Whoa, back up, back up, back up. That was bad. Irlibims, you must be enjoying this torture. He says, yes, Queen, to Abrams. What did Abrams say? I missed it. Where was it? I don't even see it. Switzerland? Okay. I don't know why I thought it was more easterly. Maybe I just made that part up. Oh wait. Well, I'm out here. I probably should... next time. I should be going to get the... there's an upgrade right by here. Just up the hill to my left. Up there. You can see the car. Alright, now we have to guess where someone else is from. Oh shoot, not paying attention where I'm driving again. Not good. Oh, that might have done us in too. Oh wait, we might be able to get out of this. Maybe just barely? Oh wow. Lucky. Very, very lucky save. You're gonna go play some more SnowRunner? Sounds good, VTech. Have fun. Hopefully it goes well. Who are we guessing now? I see there's still some more guesses going on. We got Holland. This is not gonna work because we're gonna immediately hit the rock probably. Alright, everybody, let's guess where William O'Reilly is from. I know the answer to this one. UK? Earth? Okay, iDrive got it. I'm just kidding. It's not the UK. Dustin says Belgium. It's not Belgium. It's not Bavaria. The internet, that's true as well. What continent? He's on the American continent. North America. Scotland is not right. North Korea. Let's go low, low. Canada? Nope. Oh, we're hitting the rock. I was wondering what we're stuck on. I'm like, geez, this thing's... It's not Mexico. It's not India. Klondike. Isn't that like northern, not Alaska. Well, yeah, it might be Alaska. Mexico, USA, and Canada. Well, one of the three is it, and it's not Canada and it's not Mexico, so... William is from the US of A. He's from California, actually. Yep, the US of A, USA. Alright. I don't know if Pablo is still here, but Pablo was just here recently, and let's guess where Pablo is from. Never heard of it. Is it near the Gulf of America? Yeah. Oops. Anybody want to take a guess where Pablo is from? Mexico? Nope. UK? Nope. Pabo, Philippines? Pabo actually is a Philippine word, Matt. It means turkey. Argentina? Nope. Oh, also, no, not Philippines. Not Poland, not Germany, not Mars. Not Turkey. Well, yeah, I guess Pabo does mean turkey. Like I said, it's actually the translation of Pabo into Tagalog, which is a Philippine... Well, they have English and Tagalog as their two official languages. Pabo in Tagalog is turkey. Spain, nope. Russia, nope. Italy, nope. New Mexico, nope. Papua New Guinea, nope. Portugal, nope. Amsterdam, nope. I'll give you guys a clue. North America again. Tanzania, that's a good guess. Also, nope. Asia, nope. USA, nope. Getting lots of nopes out here. Panama, no. Mexico, nope. Nebraska, nope. North America again. Greenland, nope. Africa, nope. Maple Land. Abrams got it. Canada. Earlibim's got it too right after that. Canada. Dustin got it. Canada. Alright. I got another one. Soren. I don't know if Soren's in here. Soren was here earlier as well. Where is Soren from? I'll give you guys a clue on this one. It's somewhere in Europe. This has got to be the most awkward I've ever had to carry 2 cargo containers. Oh, we're about to lose that one. How do you spell his name? S-O-R-I-N. Soren. I don't know if he's still here. I don't think he probably is. Yikes. Earlibim says Sweden, nope. Asia for Sawyer, no. It's somewhere in Europe. Danish, nope. Bavaria, nope. Sweden, nope. My thing's stuck all the way around. I don't know what language that is. Soren Kierkegaard? That's like a Norwegian name, it looks like. Maybe Norway? Which is the best maple syrup? I have no idea. Rex could probably tell you that. Or Dustin. Oh wait, no, Dustin's the one that's asking. Or Pabo. Or Spoon. Or Claude. Or Kevin. I think that's all the Canadians that I know. It's not Mexico. Oh, my trailer legs are hitting. There we go. Why is it not moving at all? Come on. You can do it. Israel? Nope. Finland? No. I'll give you another clue. It's sort of Eastern Europe. So, I don't remember of all the guesses, but Finland might be the closest I've seen. Estonia is closer. It's not Norway. There we go. It's not the USSR, not Latvia, not Lithuania. Lithuania is the closest to those ones. So that's giving you a general direction. He was a Danish philosopher, I believe. That's why I guessed. That's funny. He's from his mom. You're right. You are right, Blaine. Iceland. Nope, he's a little bit further south than that. South and east. It's Eastern Europe and then south, more south than Lithuania. Matt says Poland. It's closer again, but not Poland. Not very good with geography. I was going to say Kaliningrad as well. That would have been, I guess, closer. Closer than Lithuania, probably. Yeah, just barely. Everyone can guess easily where I'm from, says Snowy. We got Ireland. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. That's not good. Okay, I'm going to put the Belarus. Trying to think, which was the last one that I said? Hey, Dart, welcome in. You said Poland and I said Belarus. Those are about the same. I give up. You're going in the right general direction. Keep going south, Matt. William says North Korea, not even on the right continent. Dustin's got the bordering it. Ukraine. Denmark. It's not Denmark. Sorry, I just said that weird. Moldova. Matt's got a bordering one as well now, but it's not Moldova. Albania, nope. Czechia, nope. South Korea, nope. I don't know what flag that is, Abrams. Matt got it. Romania. Soren's from Romania. Greece. Yeah, I guess if you were to keep going south, you'd be around there, wouldn't you? All right, let's fuel this thing up. I think this road, yeah, this road goes out and down. We might be able to just get there from here. Oh, nice. Romania is a beautiful country. One of their traditional desserts is donuts. And who doesn't like donuts? Wait, hang on. Matt, is that how you spell donuts? I know you guys... I found out, like a week or two ago, not everybody spells color the way we spell color. I thought it was spelled the same. Because we spelled donuts differently than that. But that makes a lot more sense. D-O and nuts. Donuts. Actually, I'm gonna bring this down. Oh, shoot. Well, yeah, that works. There we go. Yeah, like the donuts. D-O-U-G-H-N-U-T-S is how we spell it. Yeah, C-O-L-O-U-R. We spell it C-O-L-O-R. Yeah, weird. Farbay? I don't know what that is. Guess my favorite European country, says Abrams. Anybody want to keep guessing? Oh, it's how you spell color? Interesting. In Austria. Or in Austrian, I should say, not Austria. Oh, come on. It's in the Balkans. I don't know. Is Croatia Balkans? That's Balkans, right? I'll go with Croatia again. I guessed that earlier. Oh crap! I forgot about this part. I can barely even see where I'm driving. No, don't go falling through. We need you to stay upright. Yeah, I guess I just gotta go down into it, huh? Just pull her on through. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go get the earth roamer. We'll do this. One weird thing that I've never had before is my controller doesn't work to switch trucks now since the most recent update today. What even is that ground? It's breakable ice. Holy frick, bro. Uh-oh. That rock is about to do us in, isn't it? Not too far. It's hard to get a good freeze-baked apple fritter anymore. From Tim Hortons. It's about as Canadian as it gets. Belarus, Bosnia, Poland, Latvia, getting closer. Yeah, I got what I wanted, I guess, out of it. Let me get the truck up here. I got out of the bad mud, so... Lithuania? Oh, come on. What am I stuck on now? Oh, it's the rock still stuck under the truck back there. I see it. You like the truck? That's funny. It's working overtime right now. Trying to get these oversized cargo delivered. I think we might be stuck now that we tipped the trailer over. Let's just throw this out in front of us if we can. What the heck? It's like stuck. Oh, there we go. Ah, perfect. Back on the move. Okay, one down. Let's see if we can get the other one on there without flipping it. Is that even a place, Matt? What do you say? Bananarama? I have no idea how you say that. Blaine wants some smoked salmon. I love salmon, but I'm not huge into smoked salmon. I'm not really a smoked anything, to be honest. I'll eat it, but I'm not huge into it. Alright. Restore the crane. Let's go get back to work. Trying to get us turned around just a little bit, but it's not really going for me, is it? Bulgaria. Ah, there you go. Starts with a B. Ah, there you go. You got it. Belgium. Second has some great views. I think they both do. Abrams, is that a tank in your profile from Ryan Metal? That's a good question. It's definitely a tank. I think it's an Abrams tank, though. That's why he named himself after Abrams. I drove. Where are you from? Looks more futuristic ones from Germany. It could be. You could be right, Matt. I don't know. I just assumed because he named himself Abrams that it was after an Abrams tank. He used to have a United States warship as his name. And I think it was his profile picture as well. iDrive is definitely the UK. UK includes Scotland, right? Because if that's the case, then yes. Because I think just Britain would be... I don't know. Haggis-land, yeah. Stasco says, did someone open the mod browser on Xbox Series S or X? Remember the last update ruined all the mods completely for a month? Yeah, it apparently has been fixed even on the Switch today. Are you stuck already? We are not currently stuck. We are cruising down the highway. Almost flipped and got stuck though. We gotta go all the way over to that plant. But in order to get there, we have to go all the way down to like that place, and then all the way across over there, and then all the way back around that way. They make you travel some pretty long distances in this one. Oh, yikes. Oof, no damage. Nice. Nessie is real. I don't know what Nessie is. Dude, imagine if the Loch Ness turned out to be a giant tapeworm. Ew. Yeah. Abrams is ew. It'd be like feeding off of whales or something on the inside and then just get bigger and bigger. Hi JJ in chat. Ouch. Welcome in, Grey Wolf. Oh, Loch Ness is Nessie. Oh, okay, I've never heard of it called that. That's interesting. Oh, shoot. Ooh, man. I'm getting lucky here. No damage again. It feeds on the lake itself. It would like, be inside whales as like a big, what do you say, tapeworm. Be inside whales or something and then just slowly get bigger and bigger. iDrive, you're from Scotland. iDrive is from Scotland. I should really probably take this fuel tank back and get some more fuel. I think it's empty. Oh shit, I don't have any in my roof rack either? Crap, I'm not gonna make it all the way over there then. Let's go get the Tuz to do another fuel run, I guess. What is Snowbird? Bring 2 cement to the house, okay. Me too. Sunny Scotland. Very nice. I'm making this theory up, by the way. They feed the local, or the locals fed sausages to haggis to appease the beast. But the tapeworm only grows from such meats. That's funny. The locals fed Nessie battered Mars bars. Mars bars? Sawyer says, nobody can guess where I live. I know Sawyer is somewhere on the east coast of the United States. I don't remember which state, though. Other theories include a haggis evolved in a nuclear accident or a manifestation of Troy personalities. Sawyer's on the other side of the lake. He said, I live in a hole. I mean, I guess it's better than some other things. Not the worst place to live. Are you a dwarf? Stu has to clarify, so he's living in a hole on the other side of the lake. So he's correct. iDrive says New York, we got Florida. I want to say it's like somewhere down south. I don't think it's Tennessee. Maybe like Kentucky or something. I don't think that's right, but a diggy hole. Crawled out from under a rock. I had a mate in college who ate fried Mars bars. What a nutter. That's funny. I think the United States is the only place in the world, only country I should say, where you can't get Mars bars. We talked about this before. I could be spewing random fake news, but I think so. As people like to say, don't quote me on that. They sell Mars bars in Arizona? Because I heard that here they're called Milky Way bars. They don't sell Mars bars. I don't know. Or are you just saying Mars bars as in like the maker Mars? Got Milky Way too? You got both? Oh wait, I could... I don't have much fuel to drop in there, do I? Oh yeah, I could. I could fuel that truck all the way up first. Let's do that. Oops. Okay, Tetrin to the Ford. Alfredo's from the hills. Matt, where are you from, may I ask? That's for me to know and you to find out. Abram says the UK. He left Milan this morning, if that helps. And he had a 4-hour flight. So if you type into Google 4-hour flights or flights from Milan, you look at the times and you see what's like 4 hours away, then you have an idea. Just draw a big circle around it and then you know like all the different countries. Tell me which airport lands on that 4-hour mark. I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's in the UK. Imagine if somebody did that to figure out where Matt was from. They're like, oh, actually Heathrow lands right on that 4-hour mark. So Matt, you're from the UK. It's a 4-hour ride from there too. Yeah, I think a lot of the countries are so like tightly put together or whatever. It's going to be a nightmare on the Switch 2 and handheld on your last 2 hours. Abrams, why are you looking to insult the French? What did they ever do to you? It used to be more challenging and become too English. I can be in 5 different countries in less than half a day by train. That's crazy. For me, I'm not too far from Canada, but other than Canada, I mean, Mexico is the next closest. And I think Mexico is about a 20-hour drive or so for me. It wouldn't be that long of a flight, but yeah, it's like a 20-hour drive. I might even be selling it short, actually. I feel like it might be longer than that. But I suppose that's on, like, the freeway. Rob's off for the night. See you later, Rob. Have a good rest of your night, Rob, and we'll see you in the next one. So I asked Google if I walked from my house to Milan, it'd be 13 months. How would you even be able to do that, Stu? You'd have to take, like, ferries or something. If they don't even have a ferry, do they? That goes from, like, Canada to the UK, and then UK to France, and then walk from France to Italy. Or you'd have to go by some kind of ship or plane. Could be a rocket ship. According to Google, it would take me... You don't have permission to... yes, Robert. You are from Idaho. Not Idaho, Idaho. I try to remember where everybody's from, but some people pop in so sporadically that I don't remember. I think it'd be cool to go to Idaho. I've been there before, but only just passing through. Damn, Jay, you sell yourself short. Every once in a while you gotta knock yourself down so somebody else can't do it. You know what I mean? Self-deprecation. Where am I from, JJ? Can't guess because you know. Oh, where am I from, JJ? You can't guess. Gotcha. Blaine wants to play Where Is He From? Alright, let's drop fuel into the truck, or trailer. For fuel. One last time. Alright, Barcelona. Robert says Twin Falls. Blaine from Brisbane, so Australia. I mean, it makes sense. Abram says... What? Wait. Oompa Loompa land, I think? I think that's what that's supposed to be. Catch you guys later, have fun. Thanks, Grey Wolf. Have a good rest of your night. We'll catch you in the next one. I think we're going to try and get this metal beams delivered, and then that might be pretty much it. We'll see. We might do something easier, or I don't know. We'll see. But I can smell some food. I think we're getting pretty close to ending it on our end as well. Probably another 15-20 minutes, I would guess. Sasha Gray where? Y'all from Earth, this is... there I win, it's true. Tasmania? They're guessing, Blaine, you gotta tell them no. Blaine's not from any of those places, well, other than Earth. Travis, welcome in. Blaine from Maine, that's another good one. Blaine says, nope. Nobody's got it right so far. Blaine, you want to give him a clue? Pretty good. I'm going to get fuel. I realized that I probably wouldn't make it to my destination and back. I'd probably make it out there, but not back. So... Well, actually, yeah, I probably would have made it back, or close to back. But now I should be able to make it there and all the way back and be able to drop off some fuel, so... 6% so far. 2 watchtowers, 1 upgrade. So we're 1/4 of each of those. And then 3 total missions. So we've done the warehouse. Oh shoot. We did the warehouse, the log station, and then the bridge. When we go get 2 more metal beams and deliver those, that'll be our second bridge, and that'll be it after like 10 hours. It's kind of funny because my OBS is way off. It says I've been streaming for 6 hours, 31 minutes, 32 seconds. And I know there's no way that's right. Can you zing me a zong? Zing zong. Yeah, I call them contracts and tasks. What is the most obscure island I can think of? Ronald, welcome in. Ronald is from Bamberg. I don't know where that is. Oh, maybe Hamburg? Maybe you mistyped and it's supposed to be an H. Hamburg, Germany, maybe? Bamberg, Germany? Yeah, I think you might... Because B is close to H on the keyboard. Could be just a little bit too low on the H. Epstein Island. Easter Island. Greenland. Bavaria. Blaine, you gotta give him a clue. Give him a clue. I'll give you a clue. Blaine lives in the same time zone as me. So, it could be anywhere up in Canada, all the way down to... I think South America is actually technically further to the east. You always think it's below, but it kind of curves to the side and goes over to the right. Definitely a Russian spy. New Brunswick, the White House. Lots of guesses. St. Helena, Wisconsin. Is he an industry plant? Somebody put him here. Alright, here we go. Can top off just a little bit, I guess. I thought I did top off, but not quite. Blaine says, nope, nobody's got it yet. Close to Wisconsin, though. Who guessed Wisconsin? Oh, Abrams. Close, Abrams. Blaine, Minnesota. There is a Blaine, Minnesota. I am from Minnesota, so there is a Blaine in the city, towards the Twin Cities. Yeah. Are you a fib? A freaking Illinois bastard? Zing, do you actually not know where Blaine's from? Blaine County. Isn't that Blaine County's GTA, isn't it? Blaine County? Yes, I'm in Minnesota, Dart. Where are you from? Yeah. Dart got it. I mean, you got the state right. Oh, you are? I didn't know that. Where do you live, Dart? Well, not... You don't need to get too specific, but... General area? North, south? By the cities? Who's next? I live like north of Minneapolis, about 30 minutes. Okay. I probably live not too far from you. Well, sort of far. I live south of St. Cloud. So, depending on where I go in the cities, it's like an hour something. I guess, yeah, if you go like to the south side of the cities, that's probably closer to on the 2-hour end, but also depends on traffic. 30 minutes south of St. Cloud? Dude, you live like really close to me then. I live like a half-hour south of St. Cloud. Right off Highway 10. Nice. Clearwater? No, that's probably that's too close. Big Lake? Elk River? It's got to be like Elk River or something. Ramsey, okay. Snake Island. Alright, Matt's headed out. See you later, Matt. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Need to finish this deadline. Gotta get some sleep. Take it easy. Catch you tomorrow. If I listen on a quiet night... Oh my god. 92 damage for that. Jeez. If I listen on a quiet night, I can hear the distant sound of gunfire in Milwaukee. That's crazy, Zing. Far to the south. Don't read text and cross ice. Have you not learned your lesson? Hey, we did that one without any damage. I gotta go as well. Alright, Earlibims, see you later. I'll probably be done here in the next about 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna try and get these beams brought back and maybe go a little bit further from there. We'll kind of just see if I've got a text telling me it's time to eat or not yet, basically. If not, we'll probably go for a little bit longer, but I have a feeling by the time I get it back, it's probably time to be done. Actually, hang on, is there a drop site on both sides? Nope, just the one side. West Bridge, okay. Alright, who wants to guess where Alfredo's from? Let's do Alfredo. Oh my, are you serious? Oh, there it goes. Are you serious? Oh, no. We're losing fuel like crazy. Let's go with attachment again. Well, okay, we got no repair points. Oh, we gotta use this, don't we? Alright. Last question before I go. Is Season 15 worth it? Yeah, I think so. I thoroughly enjoy it. It's pretty tough, so if you don't like the tougher regions, probably pass, but Oh, Blaine got it. I don't know if Blaine already knew that or not, but... Y'all gonna swap me, don't guess me. Alfredo's from the motherland of Mexico, but also... I know the real answer. Blaine knew? I think he probably did. Alfredo, you're from a city with millions of people, so you don't care if he tries to guess which city you're from, do you? Or do you care? I won't say it. There's not that many cities that are that big. You said I didn't know. I swear I didn't do it. Dang cheater. I can't believe I blew my freaking suspension and fuel tank again. I don't know, did it go from 0 to, or from that all the way to 0? Or was it damaged beforehand? I don't remember. I think it was almost undamaged. I just did damage it like right before that, like a minute before that, but other than that I don't think I had any damage. Oh, I don't have a... got a weird gearbox here. It must be the stock gearbox. Because it doesn't have high, it doesn't have low minus and low plus. Okay, Alfredo says guess which city in California he's from. It's a big city, if that helps anybody. A lot of big cities there, but... I placed a dot in Europe somewhere. What country it's in? William says LA. Incorrect, William. I'll give you the answer. Incorrect. Or the right or wrong. Actually, I'm gonna try and type it in my phone because this is so slow. Let me see. Try and get the vehicle to turn a little bit here. Oh, it's not even close to what I thought. Okay, a couple 100,000 people, we'll say that. Alfredo dodged fires, that's true. San Francisco Bay Area. Alcatraz, that's San Francisco Bay. San Bernardino. Long Island, San Diego. Battle Sacramento. Alfredo said nope to all of them so far, except for, yeah, I don't think any of those... Like, I know which one it is, but I don't know, it might be because, like, for Dust Bunny, she said the Bay Area. I don't think it would be considered Bay Area. I'm trying to think of it where I think it is on a map, but I don't think it would fall into the Bay Area. I would say it's probably between the Bay Area and Sacramento. So Williams and Dust Bunny's guess. I think it's in between there. Oh, Dust Bunny got it. Stockton. Yep. That was a good guess, Dust Bunny. I don't know if there's... maybe that's the only big population of people between between Sacramento and the Bay Area. I'm not sure. That's funny. Alfredo says, she got it, and hey, Dust Bunny. Oh, really? 47 damage for that. Jeez. Alfredo, you're close to Sydney here. The Dorito attack just keeps on coming in this season. It just doesn't end. You do need to break up. Dust Bunny's guessing Manteca, if that's how I said it right. Probably not. Repair fuel tank. There we go. She says wrong. Alright, we'll repair the suspension as well. And hopefully we can continue on without too much of an issue. I suppose I'll top up on fuel as well. Manteca? Okay. Dust Bunny, I know you said you lived in Arizona for a while. Do you currently reside in California? Oh wait, roof rack from... Yeah, we'll take it from the Hercules, sure. There we go. All I'm gonna say is I'm somewhere near the Bay Area, okay. I'm trying not to... Oh my gosh, are you serious? You can't drive anywhere in this season without taking massive damage. This is crazy. I was just saying I'm trying not to take damage. I drive across and I immediately take 60 suspension damage and blow a tire. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I used up all the fuel. There we go. Then moved... Wait. No, I was born there. Okay. Moved when I was young to Northern California. Moved to Arizona and Arkansas since '06. Okay. So actually not that many states. Your hometown is San Francisco Airport? Oh, your hometown airport. Sorry, I read that way wrong. Hometown airport is San Francisco, Oakland. Okay. Oops, repair. Alright, let's not blow up the truck again. I think that's our 5th time blowing up the truck this stream. Some of it's been like cumulative damage, but other times it's just like that, like one smack and the whole thing's gone. Berkeley, California? Isn't Berkeley like where the University of California is? Or Cal University? Alright, going slow. I'm barely holding the trigger. I know it's going to happen at some point here too. 20 minutes from Oakland. I know when I was in the Bay Area, we took, it's called the BART. Bay Area Rapid Transit. That's pretty cool. It's like a little train that goes under the Bay Area there. It goes from San Francisco to Oakland. Well, I guess you can go other routes too, but pretty cool. Alameda, yeah, it could be over there. It's so freaking boring driving across Indiana and Ohio, FYI. If anybody cared... Oh, shoot. Anybody cared to know. Apparently it's very boring. Alameda County, okay. Bring Zing back. And he's gone. It happens just like that, Alfredo. You have to be here at the time when it happens, or else he just disappears. And poof, he's gone. There's like a... Who's that one guy who does the now you see me, now you don't? That fighter dude? I'm not good with names. High gear it? I don't think I want to do any kind of gear on this ice. I'm normally a very fast driver, but in this season, you gotta drive pretty slow. I'm driving slow and I'm still destroying my trucks. But I got a text saying it's time to eat, so I think we're gonna end it when we get here, guys. That'll be the end of it. We got like 2 minutes drive and then we're done. So we did about 10 hours. 10 hours and got a whopping 6%. Although almost 7. We'll do the drive back and drop off one more load of stuff. The 2 metal beams, that'll be 7. Yikes. You're lame. Lame. Zings with the actually. Oh my goodness. Mr. JJ, I want to say thank you for doing this stream. I've been watching all day from about 10 minutes after you started. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing your day. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dust Bunny. I don't normally stream that early. Oh man, we're super stuck, aren't we? Zing, I need a cape. I'm not just stuck, I am super stuck. There we go. Alright, you can have the cape back. No cape needed. Super stuck. Yeah. It's weird. Oh, what the heck is going on? It's like flashing in and out. Oh no, now I might have got stuck again. You can't just trust the dark ice. It doesn't work like that. Hey, what's up, Chuck? Welcome in. Does the fixing the highway contract should be the first thing done on this map? You probably want to open up a couple of warehouses first, but yeah, probably shortly after that. Yeah, I would say there's probably 2 warehouses you want to open and then do bridges. We're at 6% iDrive. 6 whole percentage points. I think I gotta keep backing it up. We're not quite there. Alright. Oh, come on, I thought we had that. I thought we were out there and it kind of slipped. The back tire is just sliding along the edge. What if I do this? Yeah, it's not working. Oh, there we go. Alright. Maybe I just gotta take this part a bit slower, huh? Because it looks like you can drive on that ice, but it's definitely not drivable. Alright, there we go. Mine is error 404 not found. You made the 6% you said you would. That's funny. I don't remember saying that, but I that's probably a fairly good guess. It's the first couple of contracts take a ton of work. They make you go all the way across the map to grab one thing, and then all the way back across, basically across 2 maps, to be honest. I guess it's not all the way, but it's a good part of the way across both maps, and then a good part of the way all the way back. In terms of percentage? Oh, okay. 404 not found, huh? It's a good thing we topped up on fuel too before we did that, because I almost just left without it. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we are 6% done. Traveled 79,908 meters so far. 2 out of 8 watchtowers, 1 out of 4 upgrades, only 3 things completed, which were all contracts. Oops. Ah, clever. 3 different contracts, which were a timberman's work is never done, Plan 2.4, and the Fellowship of the Road. So 3 things done. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in. We had a good stream. We'll be back playing it again tomorrow. Hopefully get a little bit better percentage, but probably not because it'll be a shorter stream. We probably will stream longer tomorrow, but not as long as this stream. So, probably 1:45 Dust Bunny, because you said you're Arkansas now, so 1:45 Central Time. And we'll probably go till... We'll probably take a little break at 5 and I'll go eat, and then I'll come back and we'll probably stream for a couple more hours. But maybe I'll start early, I don't know, we'll see. But 1:45 at the latest. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in. Appreciate you guys. And iDrive and Snowy gave us a couple of super chats. Thank you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. You can check out Rex. Rex can be streaming later. I think Stu might be streaming later. That's all that I really know. But yeah, see you guys later. Have a good one.